Yo, what's up with you YouTube, man? My bad, man. My computer straight crashed like right when I was finna start the live. You know what I'm saying? But y'all already know what it is, man. We finna get straight into it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give it a second, let a few people get up in here, man. Where you at, Stepper? You up in this thing? Let me know if you're in here, bro. All right, well, we gonna let a few people get up in here, man. Man, these YouTube streets been a little crazy, ain't they? They say I got another story for y'all for real. This story gonna be for everybody. This next story I'm gonna do, not this one, but I got one that I'm working on that's cray cray. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna get into this money bag yo thing. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What's up with it, Isabel? What's up with it, Demeric? What's up with it, Gwen? What's going down, man? Man, say this money bag yo thing. It's really been it's been a lot of rumors and stuff. I'm just here to clear up some of the stuff that's going on with the streets. You know what I'm saying? Because when it first happened, everybody started running with the did he sacrifice her, and it was get back for Dolph and all that, and they were showing the news clip about what happened, which from my understanding, the news clip that they showing, that it has nothing to do with Moneybagg Yo baby mama. She was not a part of that. You know what I'm saying? And all that. And I had to dissect the news clip down. But I'm gonna tell you what really happened in the news clip that they're referencing it to. That was kind of crazy too. But this is not what happened to Moneybagg Yo baby mama. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna get into all that. Try to see if my boy Stepper in here or not, but yeah, let me go ahead and drop this link for him. But yeah, everybody just started running with it and not even knowing what's going on, what really is going on in this news clip. So first, I'm gonna show you the news clip that y'all might be familiar with. That everybody was saying that Moneybagg Yo, baby mama, had got shot, at the hotel extended stay. And some people were saying, well, why would she be at extended stay? She married a Moneybagg Yo. Woo, woo, woo. So to me, that story never made no sense to me anyway. So you know how I do. I do my little research. You know what I'm saying? And initially, I was coming to debunk most of that, but I also had got some insight of what they said did happen to her. And I had reached out to one of her friends and stuff, but you know, I didn't give her enough time to respond. But we're gonna take a look at all that. But first off, I guess we're gonna take a look at this news clip. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know how many of y'all familiar with it, but this is a, this is a news clip that was referenced into her getting shot, which this have nothing to do with her, from my understanding. But I'm gonna break down what happened in this news clip, which is kind of crazy too at the same time. And I don't know, it is kind of crazy because the girl that did this in the news clip, she is from Memphis, and she might even know Moneybagg Yo baby mama. I'm not too sure why people were saying that this girl was in there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why people were saying that. But like I said, from the streets point of view, and from what I've been seeing as far as her parents, I mean, you like her family and stuff, that ain't what that is. But she did pass though. And he got four baby mamas, so a lot of people was confused on which one, but it's the one that's on my thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? But let's check out this news clip that everybody's getting this confused with. All right, let's get it.
Shattered glass in this parking lot. A community's sense of safety is broken.
We're not safe nowhere. That's the thing.
That feeling coming after a shooting at the Extended Stay America along Horizon Lake Drive, where a man was injured and a woman died during an early morning shooting. Investigators have not yet given a motive for the shooting. Regardless, it hits close to home for many in the area.
It's just make you kind of afraid just to go anywhere. With so much stuff going on, it just make you afraid to go anywhere.
With this homicide, at least 89 people have been killed in Memphis this year. Currently, the city is on pace to surpass last year's record of 346 homicides. Among the ways the police department is looking to address crime is by hiring more officers. Memphis Mayor Jim Strickland is also proposing a 10% pay raise for officers.
If we're going to get a handle on our decades-old challenge with violent crime, we must have a qualified and fully staffed police department.
Meanwhile, as the investigation continues outside of Extended Stay, a community remains hopeful that better days are ahead.
Everybody should just start getting along, and stop the violence.
Tonight, we're still working to learn if the two people detained are connected to the shooting. I did reach out to Extended Stay America for comment on the shooting and have not heard back from them. Once we do, we'll let you know. Reporting here live in the Wolf Chase area, Jordan James, WREG, News Channel 3.
Are you in Texas?
That being said, I'm gonna break down what really happened in that news clip that people referencing Moneybagg Yo baby mama to. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna break that down, and we're gonna get the truth out of what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Because I know everybody really want to know the truth of what happened. So we're gonna get that. We're gonna get to the truth. Now, okay, basically in this situation, the girl I don't know if she's like Italian or something named Angela Villanelli. She do a lot of stuff. She like a stylist and all that. And I went to her social media and all that, and she does know it does look like she does possibly does know Moneybagg baby mama. But from my understanding, she wasn't with her. Now in this situation right here, what happened was the girl, allegedly went to go buy a gun from this other dude in a Silverado, a silver Silverado at the Extended Stay Hotel. And I could pull up the names and all that, but it's really irrelevant. But the dude, when she pulled up or whatever, she was with another girl, which that's who people was thinking that was Moneybagg Yo baby mama. Now, when she pulled up, she jumped out the car to get in the car with the dude with the Silverado. You know what I'm saying? She got in the car with him to buy a gun. Now, as soon as she's buying the gun, bam, two dudes pull up on each side of the car and try to rob the dude that she was getting the gun for. They start shooting. Bam, bam, bam. They start shooting. Come to find out, one of the dudes that was shooting, I'm guessing, allegedly is Angela's boyfriend or whatever. So it's like, I guess she allegedly she's trying to set the dude up, right? So of course they tried to draw down on him and rob him, but the dude already had a gun on him and he wasn't going. So they started shooting. And the girl, of course, they wasn't trying to shoot the girl that was shooting directly at the dude, because the girl is one of the shooter's girlfriend or whatever, right? Somehow throughout all the mix, the dude that's trying to rob gets shot, but he get away. And one of the bullets went through the window and into the girlfriend's car and hit her friend. Which, like, to me, that's just crazy anyway. That's a crazy scenario, you know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't It was never planned on, her friend getting shot or nothing, because the dude that was doing the robbing actually got caught on the scene rendering aid to his girlfriend's friend. She was just in the car, with her, the wrong, the wrong place, the wrong time. Shout out to everybody in chat. Look, this was a this was a more of a wrong place and more of a wrong time. So now let's just say that the streets is wrong, and that was Moneybagg Yo baby mama that was with the girl Angela, which is that's not confirmed at all. I don't know why people ran with that, saying that was Moneybagg Yo baby mama. Maybe just because they heard that she passed, and it was like this is the most closest news or whatever. But that's basically what happened in this situation. The girl, I guess she was trying to hit a lick. Her friend was with her. She jumped out her car, jumped in the car with the dude she was trying to hit a lick on. As soon as she get in the car, her alleged boyfriend or whatever, his friend, however that goes, draw down on him. Came around the car, draw down on the dude. Dude was already, I guess he was prepared. It was a little shootout. Bullet goes over and hits the old girl's friend in another car. So that's why they said one woman was killed and one was injured, because the dude that they tried to rob, he managed to get away, and they caught him on the side of the freeway, like bleeding, trying to dump a lot of stuff. I guess a lot of guns and money in the bushes. So right now, even though the girl didn't have nothing to do with her didn't have nothing to do with her friend getting killed. She facing life sentence anyway, because the dude that they try to rob, he already told them the laws that they was trying to rob him. So, whenever you in the midst of committing a crime, you know what I'm saying? When you're in the midst of committing a crime or a felony and somebody get killed, you're gonna get charged with that too. So they all got charged with this first degree. Now this is all coming from this straight news source. Now, from my understanding, now that girl that was in the car with the white girl is not Moneybagg Yo baby mama. Now I'm trying to see if my homeboy finna pop up or not, so we can get into what's going on with Moneybagg Yo baby mama. But like I said, that's just a break. That's just a because if any of y'all already seen the videos of people breaking down this situation, they turned this situation right in here to a whole nother thing too. But it's not what happened. This is exactly what happened. They before when everybody started making the blogs, they already arrested the dudes and everything. They just didn't say nothing to the next day. You feel me? So a lot of people didn't know what was going on. Yeah, yeah. You automatically, yeah. So that's what lets me know that the girl, you know, she was in on it, because come to find out, for alleged, you know what I'm saying, it was one of the dudes was her boyfriend, and her boy, they never got to even flee the scene because her friend accidentally got shot in a car that's like two cars over, and they was trying to render aid to her. You see what I'm saying? So whatever it was, I mean, I guess they was trying to rob the dude for a bunch of guns and some money, and he wasn't having it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he wasn't. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't having it. He knew something was going on, and he wasn't having it. You feel me? So hold on, give me 1 second. Let's see something. I gotta make sure I did something right real quick, man. I be messing up, man. Hold up. So anybody that's already been looking into that situation at that hotel is pretty much all cap. I just broke down to you what really happened at that hotel. A lot of people was trying to get back for Dolph, and uh, he sacrificed his baby mom and all that. But that's not what's going down. You know what I'm saying? It's just not what's happening. The law's already confirmed everything that's happening with this situation, so there's no more need to speculate with that on the rumors. Now, let's just say the streets is wrong, and that was Moneybagg, yo, baby mama in the car with the white girl Angela, because Angela is a kind of popular. If you go to her Facebook, you can see she's a stylist. She got her own clothing boutique and all that. And I want to say I seen Moneybagg, yo, baby mama with her on a YouTube video, but that's either here or there. But as of now, they're saying that ain't her, and they haven't released the name of the girl that got killed that was with her. But like I said, they're saying that's not her. But now push come to shove, if that was Moneybagg, yo, baby mama, then it wasn't no conspiracy or no nothing. If that was her in the car, that means she was just in the wrong place, at the wrong time. What's up with
What's
it?
up? What's up?
What's going down?
Shit, chilling.
Have you been seeing anything about this stuff what they talking about with Moneybagg, yo, baby mama?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's why I came on here because I'm so confused.
yeah, that's it's all cap. It's all cap. It's all cap. That ain't. This is a whole nother situation. This don't got nothing to do with her. It's a white girl and two white boys, and the white girl she might know Moneybagg, yo, baby mama, but from what I'm hearing from the streets, that ain't even her that was in the car. But Moneybagg, yo, baby mama did pass. You know what I'm saying? Condolences to his baby mama and all that.
Right.
You pay attention to
She
what the
passed.
was. Oh, go ahead. What'd
She,
you say?
okay, she passed not because she got shot, because she took some pills, right? She overdosed.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what they're saying, that she took she must have she took like a fake pill or something.
Right, and she overdosed. Like some, yeah, she overdosed or something, or basically the fake pill kills her.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
her family is still saying they believe that it's some kind of foul play in it, like the person who gave it to her, but
Oh.
I don't know how that, you know what I'm saying? That fake pill stuff is going on. That's like starting to be a big, like anybody in the
Fentanyl.
streets know. Yeah, anybody in the
Fentanyl.
streets know that they say
Mhm.
90% of anything on the streets going to be that fentanyl. It's not going to be real. If you
Mm-hmm.
ain't get it from somebody with a script, then don't mess with it.
Right. Yeah.
Because
That
they
stuff been killed a lot of people.
people be selling fake perkies and shit like that too.
Oh yeah, yeah, them fake
Yeah.
perks.
Right.
And
And
you know how
that
much
shit
money
can-
they make off of doing that too? You know what I'm saying? That's like,
Huh?
you know how much
I
money they
know.
make off of doing that? Like that's like $1 to make that fake pill. You can turn around selling for like $30, depending on
Right.
the
Mhm.
milligram. You know what I'm saying? Like they making the killing, and that's why people ain't too concerned. And people still be popping them, you know, just like
Yeah, it
Kodak
still
said.
be popping them.
He said I still pop it. He said I knew it was
I
fake,
knew
but I
the perk was fake, but I still ate it because I'm a gremlin.
yeah,
Yeah.
Right. See,
Yeah.
Kodak Black, he can handle fake perkies and all that shit. Look at his
I
ass.
mean, it depends on how your body is. You know what I'm saying? Like how you know
Right.
what I'm saying? How your system is.
He look like he can handle that shit. Me, I can't
But
do that.
but at the same time, it don't matter who you is though. Y'all, you take
yeah.
too many of them motherfuckers, man. Shit, you can overdose.
Yeah,
Right.
especially if a higher milligram or if somebody
See,
didn't put it together right. You know what I'm saying? They put too much of one in it because all they're
right.
doing is mixing it themselves.
It ain't good for nobody to be popping it though. It ain't that ain't what's up.
No, it ain't what's up, man. And even if you can take them, it's gonna give you all kind of other, that shit gonna start eating up your liver and shit because it's all bad chemicals in it. Some of them they break it down with rat poisoning.
Right, rat poison.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they break it, because they have to mix it. So
Yep.
And just
Did
like
you get the home gun?
just like one time somebody sold me some fake weed before. It was like synthetic weed.
Oh
And
yeah.
when I it looked good. It looked like some fire. I'm telling you, it looked so good. But then when I rolled it, when I broke it down and stuff, like I didn't smell nothing. It was like no smell. But it looked so pretty. And I rolled it up and it was horrible. It was like making my throat hurt and shit like that. And word got back that they sold me some synthetic weed because I was like, this is weird. This weed looks so good, but I'm not high.
yeah, people got to be careful with that, man. It's
Because
actually
that shit can
scary.
kill you too. That
It's
fucking
actually
synthetic
scary
weed.
because Because look, with that situation, you gotta understand like what's so scary about it is you could be sitting there with your homeboy and watch them pop one,
Right.
and it don't affect them the
It
same
don't
way. And
affect
then you
them.
think it's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they think it's cool. Then they think it's cool for them to pop it. But
Yeah,
Right.
that
Right.
shit crazy, man.
Just like some people can smoke PCP and some people just can't. I don't think I can. But some people, you know how they can smoke that stuff. And some people, if they smoke it, like they might trip out and never come back, you know?
yeah. Some people they do that and their mind be gone for forever.
Did
Shit.
you ever talk to the homegirl? Did you get in contact with the homegirl?
Nah, not yet. I mean, I really didn't even give her enough time because I was trying to chop it up with her like
Yeah, but
30
it was an
minutes.
accidental death, though. You know what I'm saying? It was an accidental death. She took something that she shouldn't have took.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
most likely it's that fentanyl.
yeah,
It
yeah.
was a fake pill or something like that.
Yeah, it's almost 99% that that's what it is.
Right.
Now I don't know where she got the pill from, because people just sell people anything. You know how they do.
Yeah.
Got it from the streets anywhere. But the part that I don't understand is okay, whatever happened to her, why hasn't Moneybagg went on his page and put nothing about her? There's nothing. He
Because
didn't
he
put
don't have to.
nothing
He don't
out
owe us
about her.
nothing. He don't owe us nothing. That's just like if your sister,
Yeah,
brother, or mama died, you don't owe nobody nothing.
yeah, girl.
And,
I
and
understand.
then and then how she died, though, like that's kind of private. Like
Oh
that's some
yeah,
unfortunate stuff. Like
Yeah.
you
it
don't owe the
is.
public nothing. It don't matter if you famous or not. You don't owe the public nothing. Like
No,
who
you don't.
are
But people,
you know?
but listen, Big Stepper. People are putting out fake narratives with his other baby mama that's not even dead. She's
It doesn't
alive.
matter though. You know what I'm saying? Them people, you know what I'm saying? Like you know, what I'm saying, they got to answer the guy for that. That's on them. That's on them.
Yeah, they
We
go.
already know
Yeah,
they doing it for the money and views, and because a
I,
lot sound more entertaining than the truth.
and
So of
me,
course
look,
they're gonna do that.
me personally, I think he probably will clear it up when they get more details. But I think it's too soon for him. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a little too soon for him.
And he don't have to though, because he don't owe us nothing.
He don't
Long as
have
his
to,
family,
but
long as the family and the people close to him know what's up, it don't matter about us. That ain't none of our business, really, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
it
and
doesn't
I
matter.
see both
But
sides.
people
I see what
are
Amber's saying
putting
too,
out fake
just because of the
information.
fact a lot of what people spreading all these rumors, and then they'd
I
put,
mean,
they
yeah.
at first they'd put three
Right.
baby
They're putting
mamas
out
in
fake
jail, three
information.
different
I mean, they
ones.
spread all the
They
fake
did
rumors.
all kind of crazy shit,
I mean,
man.
they've been spreading fake rumors since the Mo 3 case, the Young Dog, like all of it's been fake rumors. You know, it's
Yeah,
like this what go on. This is the time we live in on YouTube.
but
People put up
Moneybag,
fake titles and fake stuff.
what Moneybag did do is he did share her friend's post about it.
Uh-huh.
That's what he did do. He shared her friend that Miss Juicy chick.
Like these people on YouTube who only YouTube, they don't have no morals and principles and respect. They trying to do shit for the money. They don't care what they put out there.
Yeah, and see that's why really, because at first, what I was doing, which I already did, I was breaking down what really
Right.
happened in this scene that everybody's referencing it to.
Nah, that's not her.
Because this scene has nothing to do with nothing that
There
people.
was a whole nother girl though, you know.
Yeah,
So they
this a
already
whole
put her name out there.
it's a whole different incident and everything. Like it's not nothing to do with no Dolph money
Nah,
bag. It ain't nothing to
nah,
do with that. They was
nah.
trying to rob that
Yeah,
dude. They was trying to rob that dude of some guns.
all them people got locked up too though. You know, so whoever them people, all of them got locked up that same night. They caught it on camera, and the
Yeah.
police was out there right when they did it.
Yeah, they caught him because
This one I don't know why people going off of that. Like,
Yeah.
first of all, how they even start going off of it? Like, they never said her name in the article anyway. So why would they run with that lie?
I think the reason why they did that because that was the first kind of news of a woman getting killed or something that popped up. You know what I'm saying? And the shooting. So that was like,
Yeah, but still, though, you can't run with it like it's facts, though. You know, you can't run with it like it's facts, though. They was running with it like it's facts. You can't do that, though.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
And
yeah,
how
they do that all the time. That's why I knew not to even. But until I looked into it, and I went to a girl's page and all that stuff, so I knew what really happened on this situation.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I already knew that wasn't what it was, and that's why I went ahead and did this because I already knew. And then I seen what her parents was saying so I knew it was some type of accident. It wasn't no shit at no hotel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it didn't even make no articles of news because like usually when it's like that, it's not gonna make no news or articles. And most of the time when somebody had like an overdose or anything like that, it's not gonna make no news or no articles or nothing like that. It's not gonna really be like that.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be like that. They ain't gonna say nothing. But it is crazy what happened in this actual situation though. You know what I'm talking about with this shooting, because the girl accidentally, you know, I don't want to say it like that, but her homegirl got killed on accident.
I know.
The reason why they got caught because they were still at the scene trying to render aid to her homegirl, and her boyfriend was allegedly one of the shooters.
They was shooting wild. You know what I'm saying?
He was trying to help her homegirl.
That's because he accidentally shot up the other truck. You know what I'm saying? Like he hit two.
He accidentally
shot. He hit two more cars.
Little kid.
They didn't know how to shoot.
Yeah, see,
they were shooting up the truck and they hit the other truck.
From my understanding, what happened was, you know, because the girlfriend was in the truck with the dude that was trying to rob, so they had to try not to shoot her. And when they pulled up on the windows, old boy already had a strap out on him.
Nah, what it was,
it wasn't no giving up, nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, girl was in the other car. They was shooting wild. They shot up the truck on a dude who they were trying to rob, and they hit the other truck they was in, which the girl was in.
No. The girl. I got the updated news article. The girl got in the car in a Silverado with the dude that's trying to rob. She got in the car with him.
Yeah, but the other girl was in the other car.
Yeah, and the other girl was in the white girl's car. Yeah, she was in the other car, like two cars down, waiting on the white girl. You know
and he accidentally shot up that. Yeah, he was shooting wild. He accidentally shot up the other truck and killed.
Yeah, because the dude that they shot, he survived because he was ready. He was busting. So they started busting
you know what I'm saying?
And see, he took off. They found him on the side of the freeway. Trying to dump some shit in the bushes. That's how they caught him.
Yeah.
But see, he got off. He got away. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because there's gonna be self-defense on his part.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna worry too much about the guns and stuff he had.
Nah, they're gonna be self-defense. He gonna beat that.
Yeah, because he
gonna beat that easily.
Only thing is, you think they're gonna try to get him with tampering with like evidence because he was throwing all that stuff in the bushes, whatever he was throwing in the bushes.
I mean, you sure that was him or was it the other dude?
Yeah, it was the dude that they tried to rob that they shot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he got away.
That ain't gonna be nothing major on him. He might get, he might get a little charge for that, but it ain't gonna be nothing. It ain't gonna be nothing major for him. I don't believe it's gonna be anything major for him.
Yeah.
But he might get a little charge, but it ain't gonna be nothing major.
What I wanted to know is, okay, how did they mistaken this woman for Moneybagg Yo's baby mama?
I mean, how do they? You know what I'm saying? Because they run with lives. Look at all the stuff in the young doctors.
Look, it's just this how they mistaken it. They heard Moneybagg Yo baby mama died. Bam, they start looking at Memphis News, and the first thing they seen where a woman got shot to shooting, and they didn't say the woman's name. They used as connects. You know what I'm saying? It had to
but there's ignorance though.
It had to be a drug. It had to be this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's ignorance though. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't talk about it like it's facts though when you don't know what's really going on.
I don't think people really even care no more, bro.
I know though, because they're doing it for the money.
Because you notice they never even go back and take their video down if it's all false.
No,
right.
Because they doing it for the money.
Yeah,
they doing it for the money.
This woman has a video up about this, but she got the other girl's name in it on the Santana.
Yeah.
What's her name?
That's crazy.
China
said, she has her. She did a video about her.
Right, they mixed up all the baby mamas.
He got 4 of them, and they didn't mix up.
But that's not. But that's not the one that passed away, though.
Yeah, it's
not. It's not.
Right, but they did a whole video, 2-hour video about this girl passing away.
They don't care. They doing it for the money. When 95% of the 95% of the YouTubers or 90% of YouTube are doing it for the money. They don't care. A lie sound better than the truth. They gonna stay running with it.
And
They ain't
see,
gonna take
and,
the
and look,
videos down.
and look,
Wait, wait,
and that's why
wait.
that's why I'm saying it's
I
really
have to
up
ask
to the
him a
people though.
question.
It's really up to the people because people like they instead of finding the truth, they rather have entertainment. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? Anything that sound gossipy,
What
they don't care. And then when they find out they was bamboozled, they still don't care. You see what I'm saying?
right.
exactly?
But
That be the thing.
Big Stepper, what happened with you in Talk to Tamara? Real talk.
I don't know if I just be hating on me because
Why they turn on you? Because
I got a I mean, because I got a different, you know what I'm saying? Because I disagree with some of the stuff they say. Well, with a lot of stuff they say,
Talk
they
with
bias on
Tamara.
their channel. They
because that's
bias
the
on their
other
channel.
that's the other channel I go to, Miss Tamara,
Look,
and
look.
I
I'm not on
remember you.
nobody's
That's where I know
side.
you from. That's where I know
I
you
know,
from.
I know,
Yeah.
but I'm not on nobody's side. I would never be biased to no situation. These people not my family member. I don't know these people. I'm not getting paid. I'm not finna be biased on nothing. I'm gonna speak the truth, the facts, and I'm gonna give my opinion. Them people over there brainwashed, manipulated. They biased. They act like they some little kids. They in their 30s, 40s, and 50s. It's sad, man. Like
I don't think I ever. I think I checked a piece of her content out one time, but I ain't really never. Cause like once I started seeing all
they don't keep it
a
real.
whole bunch of narratives about, it's like, man, you know what I'm saying? The way I
You see
feel
how
about
boss
that
let
is
people
like,
come up here and like he don't get mad when people disagree with him. He don't get mad when people have their own opinion. He not biased. He let people get on here and say what they want to say, whether they agree with him or not. You got to
yeah,
keep it
facts,
real and
facts.
solid. That's how your channel gonna
Because
grow.
look, the truth about it, bro. Whenever you actually let some people come up on here, that's how you get family members and stuff, and you get closer to the truth. If you
You
just
get
cut
closer to the
everybody
truth.
out that don't say exactly what you're saying,
Exactly.
you might miss up on one of the best interviews, or that's how I sit back and
Exactly.
got the people from Travis Scott concert to come on,
Exactly.
everything, because they
And
know
that's
I'm
how your
real.
channel grow. When you be, you know, say neutral and you keep
Yeah.
it real and be solid, that's how your channel grow. And that's how your channel lasts for a long time.
Yeah. You can't just get mad, because that's the thing. Because you gotta understand, it be people that be sitting back watching that really know some truth, and they be discouraged from getting on because they don't want to get attacked, or they don't want to get blocked,
Exactly.
because they're trying to tell you what happened to their kinfolk. You see what I'm saying?
Right. So, you know,
Because a lot of
and
people
people,
be like, nigga, you ain't the kinfolk, and then now they got their people looking up your information. All that shit just
right.
doing too much.
And that's why a lot of people stay in the comments or just watch it without coming in or getting on the panel.
Mhm. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
them people biased over there, man. Like that's a
Boston.
biased channel. And
Boston.
all the fake love though, man. They what don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not finna go hard for nobody unless they my family like that, like close family. Like, we don't know them people. Like, you can't try to slander somebody's name and they brand, and you know what I'm saying? And it's that divide and conquer type of shit. It's like like really you promoting hate and negativity amongst your black people or amongst people, period. You can't
They
do that.
think you work for CMG, Big Stepper.
I don't work for no damn CMG.
Yeah, I
They
know.
think that.
Why they
They
always
think
do that
that.
to people,
Yes,
boy?
I wish I did work for CMG. You know what I'm saying?
People.
That'll be another income.
One time,
That'll be
motherfucker tried to
another
say,
source of income.
I was
Dang.
at the cookie shop or something, like, man, like, y'all better get y'all
Oh,
bitches.
they were trying to say you was at the cookie shop.
Man, hey, bro, they try to say I was at the hotel with Kanika and all that shit, man. One
Oh
time. I said, man, y'all get that dumbass shit on.
yeah,
Oh God!
yeah.
Why would they say that?
That's because they were hating on you because you were getting, you know what I'm saying, you were doing numbers on that Kanika case. Every time you do that Kanika stuff, you do your most numbers when you do Kanika.
Yeah, sometimes. Well, a lot of shit been kind of going up now, because that's
Yeah,
because I be trying to be
yeah.
versatile. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to be
All the other stuff been
versatile.
going up too, though. Yeah. But I know for 1 minute, you know, so you did more Kanika at first, but now you be, you know what I'm saying, you be being more versatile with it.
Yeah, because I had been covering that for a while, and then a lot of my people wanted me to touch on so much things, and I had did so much research. It took a lot just to get all that out. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that Kanika story crazy.
You can't on that story. It's hard to throw all up in one video. You know what I'm saying? It's hard.
I mean, my thing is though, didn't the mama was supposed to sue the hotel people? But
yeah,
I don't understand.
She almost done with it right now. She finna get paid.
That's good.
Right.
She finna get paid like
That's
I think
good.
like 50 million or something.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I
Yeah,
can't bring her
'cause-
daughter back, but shit, something. She needs something. You know?
Definitely. But that,
yeah.
hey, but that is unfortunate. That is crazy, man. That happened with Moneybagg Yo, baby mom, because people don't understand how scary that really is these days, man. Because a lot of people, you know, they'll take a little perk or Xan just to chill out, but
I mean, I
it's
know people
no way. It's
personally who done
yeah,
died.
unless you, yeah, me too. That's what I'm saying. Unless you know exactly, you got to be an
What you
expert
taking?
in that shit to
You
look
got to
at it
be.
and tell them.
There you go. Yeah,
Yeah,
you said
it
the right
can't.
word.
Yeah,
You have
it
to.
can't because it be people. It be hustlers that'll end up getting a whole guap of them things and find out and be mad as hell. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
hell, like damn, this shit fake. I ain't even look at this shit. That's why you got to
Yeah,
look at this shit when you bring up. You got to know what you're doing.
yeah. You definitely gotta know what you're doing, man. That ain't nothing to play with,
Cause
man.
a lot of this shit be stepped on. They be trying to stretch that shit to make more money and shit. It ain't nothing
Yeah,
but stepped on.
Right.
Yep.
that's what they said. Cause I seen it was a big old bus where they found like 100,000 pills, and they said
Oh
all
man, I
of them was
seen
fake. All of them.
right. All
It
of them.
wasn't one
I
real
mean,
one.
my thing is though, why would you want to kill your customers? Why you putting? I don't understand that. Like, why you selling that type of stuff to your customers?
They don't care. They rolling the dice. They rolling the dice.
Yeah, man, this shit just like YouTube. They don't care, man. They gonna put up anything. I compare that, even though that's even more. You know what I'm saying? They, you know what I'm saying? Even more on a serious level, on a crazy more level. Shit.
Yeah. Cause look, cause the truth about it is some of that people be like, man, that thing was hitting, bro. It's more of them. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
That's what be crazy about it.
Those are just real drug damn dope fiends, and they just love drugs. So any type of drug, you know, they happy with it. They don't care what type of drug it is. Whatever drug they mixed up together, they like it.
And
Dang.
what be happening too a lot of times is like with one, they'll take one and they feel good on it, and you know, then they later on, you know, get to chilling and damn near like not forgot that they took one, but they want to feel a little even more better and take another one, and that's when you really did it. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of them addicts though, like a lot of them that's been doing it for a long time. They
Yeah.
kind of know how to manage this shit where they don't overdose. Like someone, like a lot of them.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Like,
Yeah, because
Like,
they're
they
used to
be
just
knowing,
taking
because
drugs, but
they be knowing though.
they be
Some-
knowing.
They be knowing,
yeah,
just like Kodak said, like he knew. So, but
He
that's
knew, but he
the
still
thing
did
about
it.
it. He know
yeah.
not to take two of them things
He
though.
said he knew the
Yeah,
person
Right,
he
that
you know
know
what
not
I'm
to
saying?
take
still
two of them.
ain't, because he
Yeah.
knew
So
he
who's to
takes
say
so
he telling
many
the truth though?
drugs. Because he
Who's to
knew
say
he
he
takes
really
so
telling
many
the truth? He probably
drugs.
just rapping. Cause I ain't finna
He
take no
no,
fake pill. I'm not
because
finna
he
I
take
know
no
mean,
fake pill.
he takes so
he
many
telling the
drugs.
truth.
He
I
can
think he
handle
telling the
it.
truth. I think
I
he telling
think
the
he's
truth
telling
because,
the
like I
truth
said,
too.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know
yeah. He
people.
could be.
Look, I know people for a fact that don't care because it does have, like, you know, it has that fit in it too. So it does make you feel good. It's just the fact of
Right,
the matter is you can't take as many as you could take the real ones.
Hell,
Like
heck no.
right,
once you get on that second one, you push it. You push it.
right.
You see what I'm
Whatever
saying?
it's cut with, they like it. Some people, they don't care what they take. They just want to be high. It's messed up,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. They just want to be
Some
high.
people are picky, like, nah, like me, if I don't got weed, I'm straight. I'm not going to get high. But some
Yeah, that's
people
how
like,
you
okay,
be.
if I don't have weed, then I'll take this and I'll pop a pill. Like, oh, nah. See, those people, they just looking for any type of high.
Yeah.
See, that's scary. You don't care what you take. You just want to get high. You feel me?
And
Like,
the sad thing about it is, man, she probably was a
a
little stressed out or
little dopey
something. You know what I'm
teen.
saying? She
She
probably was a little
probably was stuck
stressed
on
out.
some shit.
Yeah, she probably was a
Right,
little stressed out. Somebody gave it to her, and
right.
you know, that's just like, see, that's
Or you
just
know,
like
they
what
don't tell them how
happened.
many he pop. You know, they don't tell them how many.
Ain't no telling. But that's just like you know, that model, that Miss Zoe,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
model
yeah.
that said she jumped out the balcony.
She probably
Her brother finally came out and said something because
she
she
was
was
on
spending the
spill.
night. Yeah, he said that she took. But look, check this out. They said that she took some kind of cannabis pill and started hallucinating and
Oh,
took off
a
Cannabis
running
cannabis
pill.
pill?
and
Oh
flipped
hell,
off
I
the
never heard
balcony.
of a cannabis pill.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute, where they was in though?
they do
What
have.
state they was in?
No, they do. They do
Let's
have
try,
that shit. I don't do that
but
shit.
let's try not to say them words too much because we already done
Excuse me.
set it up. We
Right.
can like abbreviate. But yeah, she took one of them. Her brother, because look, her brother came out and said it because she said she spent the night. She was all stressed out. She spent the night at his house. She
Right.
called up a friend and she told her brother what it was. He was like, yeah, it just calms me down. He said he blew up the air mattress. He was sleeping. He heard the door open. He said he looked out the door. He seen her walking towards the balcony. He screamed her name. She turned around, looked at him, and took off running and flipped right over. Like she had a bad trip or something, bro. I was like, dang, that's too much.
What was she going outside on the balcony like that for anyway? Though, like, what was she?
Well, from the outside, like wherever the hotel is, like on the outside, wherever part she was, like going towards the elevator, there's a balcony type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Going towards the elevator because he said she was right by the elevator when he looked out, but then she kept running. She was running full speed and she flipped over the little. You know how some of them fancy hotels be and stuff, like
Right.
you can stand out right there and look and see the whole city and stuff like that.
Yeah, see the whole city. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You can see the whole view of the city. Yeah, because they was there way at the top. Yeah, they was at the top.
He said he called her name and she turned back and looked at him and took off running.
So she accidentally fell off of that.
Yeah. She accidentally. Yeah, she
to
do that.
Damn.
Which I don't know what's gonna happen with that, but yeah,
she was still high off that stuff. That's probably why she even walked out there like that.
Yeah, like she was kind of like hallucinating or something. That's what he said.
Yeah, hallucinating.
Because he was like, he said he didn't even think to run and chase her because he was like, what the hell is going on? You see what I'm saying? Why is she running from me?
What state? What state?
I want to say
New York.
I think she's from Alabama, but I think that was in Miami or something.
Okay.
Her brother stay out there. She was out there doing some little modeling or whatever, but she said her friend normally be giving her that pill to calm her down and relax her. So it wasn't the first time she had took that. So I'm wondering in my mind, like, what made her do something saying this time? It had to be some, fake shit.
Wow.
But that's messed up, man. But I guess now I understand why the family is being real quiet about it and everything. But I did see they were saying that her people said they believe it's some kind of foul play, like, you know what I'm saying? Which I don't know where they headed with that, but foul play is possibly just meaning, some fake stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, of course it was some, it definitely was. She took some bad stuff.
Yeah, that could mean what they saying when they say foul play. You know what I'm saying? So
whoever
gave it to her probably knew it wasn't the real deal. That's basically
just like they doing it every day, all day.
Right.
What they do out here, everywhere. That's what they do. So
it ain't even worth it, man. It's just like I know you remember I was telling you about that story that one girl, that white girl from that was on spring break in Miami or whatever. She ran into
spring break in Miami.
Yeah, she was at spring break in Miami, and she ran to these two dudes that was buying her drinks, and they gave her what they thought was a perk or whatever, right? She was getting faded, right. So they got him on camera going in a hotel room with her. They was just trying to party and do something with her, and they didn't even know she passed, and they didn't sit up there and did something with her while she was. You know what I'm saying?
I remember hearing that story, yeah. And then when they found out that she was passed, they was having sex, man, they literally wanted to throw up. Like they were so sick to their stomach because they thought she was alive.
Yeah, the youngster told everything. He said,
right.
We did not.
And that's the youngster is the one that he was so like scared and sick and everything once he heard that what he did to her while she was passed. Yeah.
How many people watching it, boss?
You said what?
How many people tuned in now? Because I can't.
367.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, like,
Yeah,
that's, you gotta
that was
be.
bad.
You can't even really stress how careful you gotta be. Like, it's to a point where you probably just need to leave that shit alone. Period. If you ain't got a doc, you know what I'm saying? Like, and
Yeah,
it's
you ain't
easy.
got no
It's easier.
prescriptions.
And believe it or not, it's easier said than done. Cause I know a lot of people. I got a lot of homeboys, man. They still be popping them things. They don't care. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, they don't care whether it's real or fake, right? They don't care.
They'll take like a half and drink some liquor with it and call it a day, even though they know it ain't real. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. Yo, you right though.
They'll take a half.
What's up, everybody? Hey, boss, how you doing?
What's going down?
What he do? What he do?
Hey,
Hey,
Yeah, we just
hey, how you doing?
good. How you doing?
Good. I've been listening to y'all for a minute.
all right. That's what's up.
Yeah.
So has anybody reported any update on the real thing that happened to her? I'm finna look at her homegirl
I told
page. I was looking at her page earlier.
the
One that Moneybagg Yo
I-
shared her
what's the
post.
name? The YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody from Moneybagg Count. You know, he reached out to that YouTuber
Stop,
and
Wanda. Come on.
you know he put out what really happened. It was an accidental death. The
Yeah.
dude sitting Nash.
Oh,
Right.
it's a YouTuber
YouTuber.
that actually did actually
You know, said
told
spoke to. Yeah, you know, said that you know Moneybagg Count. You know, said Moneybagg team got in contact. You know, he got in contact with the blogger, Seti Nash, whatever, and shit. He put out what really happened.
You said Steady Nash put out what happened?
Yeah,
Okay.
because he talked to Moneybagg
I'll be
team.
watching that. Oh, I have to watch the video then. But
I mean, it's the same
first,
thing we talking about. It was an accidental death, though. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, but yeah, you know, what I'm saying,
right.
yeah, you know, he put it out there though.
hmm Maybe that's where I heard it at. Maybe that's where I heard it. So the first time I heard it, it was a lie about the shooting. Because when I seen the video, they didn't even say her name or anything. But
Then
then
they
I
was saying
seen
it
when
was
I
revenge. They say it was
right,
revenge for Dolph and all type of stuff.
right, and
It
that
was
was in wasn't it in a city with a C that start with a C? Don't you
yeah,
say
yeah.
Memphis?
No, I live in Dallas, but I got people in Memphis.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, you
It
come about.
was like
But you talking
Cordell
about
or
Cordova?
something.
Yeah, yeah. You
Cordova.
talking about Cordova?
Okay.
Yeah.
Does she even live in Cordova?
I don't know. See, I don't know that part. But
How far is Cordova
how
from
she say,
Memphis?
well,
about
on her face, she
about
got a
15 minutes,
Facebook,
15, 20 minutes.
she
It's
got
right
a
about Memphis.
Facebook page that says she still stay in Memphis. I'm finna go to it right now.
I don't really know that. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know, you know what I'm saying, where she stayed at, but I just know that wasn't her and though, you know what I'm saying, no hotel shooting though. That's already been, you know what I'm saying.
Do you see
I
what
think
do
it's
you see what they're
I think
saying
it's
to you?
Memphis.
Big Stepper? Do you see what Mike
I don't
Jones is saying?
I don't even know who Mike Jones is.
He
Well,
said
everyone
everyone
are speaking the truth. We know what's
yeah.
going on, just like you know what's going on. Big Steph, you can't add. I don't know what he means.
What does
You
that
can't add.
mean?
I don't know what that means.
Let me see. Oh, let me see something.
You can't add. Like that don't even make sense. You talking about he tripping.
Hold on. Let me find her friend.
Isn't it something that all these rapper baby mamas are getting killed?
Right.
No, you know, the people, you know, what I'm saying, you know, what I'm saying, stuff happen in real life every day. Like we can't keep saying rappers and famous people because stuff
Yeah,
happen
but
every
you know what?
day. No, man, let's
I
keep it real though, man. Let's use our head and our
No,
mind.
I'm just saying that this is the
I
state.
understand what you're saying though, but man, I know a
I
lot of
was
people I
thinking
grew up
the
with that
same
got killed.
thing that she's thinking. I was thinking that
I
same
know over
thing
30
this
some
morning.
people I
It's
went to
like, but
elementary
it
school
seems
with.
like they're targeting more of the popular rappers and the
I
people
know
that
over
are the
30 some
spotlight.
people. I know over 30 some people from my neighborhood who've been killed. People I went to elementary school with, all that. I know over 30 some people who've been killed.
Shanina.
We
Okay,
understand that, but it's
So
kind
I
of
don't know
crazy
what
how
y'all talking about. Like it's real out here.
Young Thug's
okay,
baby
wait a
mama
minute.
got killed last month, and then this woman is dying this
Hello?
Hey,
month.
look, hold on. I'm gonna let
I'm not into all
shout
the
out
Illuminati stuff and all that shit.
shout out boss boss,
Here.
but I wanna
Hey.
I wanna say one thing about that too. Like I know everybody feel like it's a coincidence and stuff, but me telling you the truth, being in the streets and knowing people, we fail to realize that we are going through a harder time than what we would think because this stuff that's going on didn't affect a lot of people the same way, but it's a lot more people struggling, having mental problems, down, because of
Yeah, you're right.
what's been going on, and it also goes into the lifestyle. See, the lifestyle is getting elevated more. You see what I'm saying? The normal things that people do is getting elevated more. Like that's why you start to see more things happen to strippers and more things happen to dope boys and more
Yeah,
things
yeah, yeah.
because everything is even extra. I mean, you see more people stealing from grocery stores because they need food. I
And you
believe
see
it's a
people
lot to
doing
do
some
with
of
the lifestyle.
everything, man.
It's with the lifestyle. You know what I'm saying?
People doing some, you know what I'm saying? People doing more, you know what I'm saying, than they are normal do.
Yeah, they doing more, and
yeah.
it's the time that we live in. People understand like everybody doing something, everything to try to get a quick buck right now, man.
Yeah,
It
people
ain't,
doing whatever, man. You got a
yeah,
lot of scammers,
we
boosters.
witnessing like the aftermath of all this stuff that was going on. You know what I'm saying? That's what we witnessing.
Yeah, this shit just like the recession, you know what I'm saying? When they, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying, when we went through the
Okay.
recession, you know
My
what I'm
only
saying?
point,
The whole
my
COVID,
only point in saying that
COVID
is that it is uncommon for high profile celebrities such as rappers, baby mamas to be getting killed back to back to back. Now, I'm not
but
saying anything about no Illuminati. Nobody even mentioned that, so I don't even know why you even threw that out there. I'm just
hers
saying
was an
that
accidental death.
if
You
you
can say,
have to have, excuse me, you have to have a conversation. I think it's time for them to have a conversation
he didn't get shot
with
though, you know
their,
what I'm saying?
wait a minute, let me finish. A
Yeah, but
conversation with their baby mothers or anybody in their family, because I know for a fact inside the
yeah.
bowling alley, the first thing she mentioned was my baby daddy. You cannot do that when the ops is after your baby daddy.
Right.
I don't know
yeah.
how you don't think the baby mama died. I don't know what happened, and I went in the
She
bowling alley.
got
I don't
shot
know.
in
Yeah,
the
she
parking
got,
lot by that nigga she was arguing with in
but
the
see this,
I
bowling
don't
but
know.
the
alley.
thing about it is
Okay, I
that
don't know if it.
that dude wasn't even shooting at her.
See,
He
I
was
don't know.
shooting
See,
at
I
Allegedly,
don't.
he was shooting at the dudes
allegedly he wasn't, but
because he got no. He already told it. He already said he had got jumped. He was shooting at the dudes. He got
See, I
jumped.
don't know what
See,
happened because I wasn't there, and I don't have no.
that's why
okay,
I
but
say
why would she
look
be right there? But why would
because
she
look
be anywhere
that's okay.
nearby?
What you mean? You know,
That's
so you
why
know how many people done died like that in the club and the after hours and stuff, like innocent bystanders.
hey,
Like, man,
but
y'all
see
gotta open y'all
She,
eyes.
if
but
Like,
no,
shit.
look if
she
we
just
look at it
happened to come out the bowling alley as he was getting into it
I,
with some niggas, and she got shot. Like it
she
don't even
probably
yeah, I
make
was
mean,
sense.
she
outside. You know what
came
I'm saying?
out with
Right
the
when they
whole
started shooting.
crowd. She came out with the whole entourage, her crowd.
Exactly. And dude was shooting in the crowd. You know what I'm saying? Evidently.
So,
Yeah,
so the dude must have got into it with somebody that she was there with, one of the niggas, one of her
yeah,
Well,
friends or
I
Maybe.
whatever.
think
yeah.
you know what,
It was a
they
whole birthday
arrested
party. It
somebody
was a
else.
whole birthday party. You know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
but they did arrest somebody though,
What
right?
did she
Yeah.
say? What did she? Can she say? What did she say? What did she say?
Who,
What was
Amber?
she saying?
You talking about
She was
Amber?
saying
Amber Rose?
no. The other girl,
Come
our
on, Young
Amber.
Thug baby mama. You talking
No,
about Young Thug baby mama?
the
Oh,
other
girl on her?
woman with us on stage. What's her name?
No, I think she had just left. Amber, I think she. But the other girl, Bossy Mom, had left out or something.
Oh,
I need to pin the what's that to the chat. But look, this is what
What
I'm
did she
saying.
say?
Look, this is what I'm saying though, and I'm speaking rationally because, of course, like what's crazy is I've lost several people more than ever just this last 2 years, and it's just because the way the world is moving, the way we living, going through all this stuff with the pan and everything, people are more screws loose and everything. And these rappers that's living extravagant lifestyles, they're actually more of a target because they're the only ones gonna be out riding in Lambos and stuff like that. And people out here trying to hit licks, or people ain't taking shit from nobody. A lot of people tripped out. Like it's really different because it depends on how this affect you. Because I know a lot of people will say, "Oh, this pen stuff was fake. I never knew nobody that passed out." And then it's another person that be like, "Hey, man, we doing bad.
hi.
We lost our boats. We lost our house." You see what I'm saying? So it is more people struggling right now. That's just a fact. And when it comes with
Yeah,
struggling,
yo, you
when
definitely.
struggling is high, crime gets high, man.
Yeah, you know, people putting their mask on and you
It
know, so
gets
they
high.
shit, they grabbing that Thule. They
Yeah,
put their mask
that's
on
why
and grabbing that Thule.
look at this. A lot of people I know they ain't even going out to no bowling nights or nothing the way stuff going on right now. What you
Nah,
like? You see what I'm saying? Like, why we gonna go, man? Motherfuckers is getting their drink and chilling at the crib. It ain't because you scared. It's just because there's too much stuff going on.
Too much stuff going on, man. You
And
got
it,
the
and it
Jack
don't
boys
and
out
it,
here.
and it,
You
and
got
it, and it
COVID.
don't make and it ain't that important to go to the club either. You see
It's,
what I'm
it's
saying?
definitely not. You know what I'm saying? Because the
Okay.
Jack boys are lurking.
I think they did know that was her. That
Yeah, they probably
I
knew.
think so
They probably
too.
knew.
I mean, how
A
do
lot of
we
a
know
lot of
though?
his
You know what
a
I'm
lot
saying?
of his
See,
I'm
see,
pretty
entourage was
sure she
probably there.
mentioned her baby daddy. Like, why wouldn't
I mean,
she?
for what though? You know what I'm
everybody
saying?
knows that who her baby. Come on now, I live in Atlanta. They know
Oh,
everybody know
yeah,
She
everybody.
don't.
Everybody don't know that,
look,
man.
Just
Everybody don't know
just
that.
by the car,
hold on.
you know,
Look,
just
look,
by the car she was driving, they knew that who her baby daddy
look at
was.
this.
But
Look,
how
the
somebody gonna
fact,
see a court in a bowling thing though?
the
Like who?
fact. Okay, look at this. Hold on, check it out. The fact of the matter is, because I already did a lot of research on that anyway. The
Right.
fact of the matter is, on that situation, it was a birthday party, so of course there was a lot of people there, and of course there were people from Young Thug probably associated with them. Of course they were there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Of course they
Yeah.
were
Yeah.
there, but that ain't. But see, they said that she didn't even get into it with nobody really like that.
That's what they
Right.
said.
They said it was a
It
whole other thing. The boy that was shooting got jumped by the other dudes.
Right.
He waited till
it
everybody
really
was coming out. He
It's
waited till
probably
everybody
gonna.
was coming out to the party coming out.
right.
They
It
started
just
shooting.
so happened that she,
It really wasn't
Because
even her fight. The thing about it is that the fight was over when she got to the parking lot. We do know that.
Well,
yeah.
it just seemed like she was at the wrong place at the wrong time. Like a lot of other women that got killed like that.
That's
It
not
don't
what
matter
they're
just because
saying. I
somebody
know
is
what they're
celebrity.
reporting, but
Hello?
that's not what they're saying.
what are they saying?
Somebody else got
What are they
arrested last
saying?
week.
What are they saying?
Okay, so more people got arrested. You know what I'm saying? Some new people got arrested.
So
Okay.
what are they saying? Let her tell us what they're saying. What are they saying?
They're saying that she was targeted. They knew who she was.
I
I
mean,
heard
she
that
probably was
too.
targeted though. You know what I'm saying? You
I
never know though. She
heard
probably
that she
was.
got into it with the nigga that had shot the gun. Like, you know, he had
But
known
but
that she was the baby mama, and I heard it
we
was the
hearing
nigga
this shit
like
off
that
the
was the
internet
op.
though. You know what I'm
But
I
you
heard
know
it was
what?
the
I think.
ops of her baby daddy though, the nigga that didn't like her baby daddy.
Hello?
Thank you. So
Yeah,
you know
I
what I
mean,
know.
Yeah,
I
but
mean
we hearing this shit off the
that's
internet.
probably
Are we hearing this shit in the streets or off of YouTube? Which one?
Hello?
Okay, I'm hearing this shit in the street, but you know
Okay,
what?
we
You're
heard it
gonna
in the
offer a
streets.
Talking.
rebuttal.
But she lives
You're
in
going to
Atlanta though. You
rebuttal
have to
anyway.
understand that. She lives in Atlanta. We don't live out there.
Oh,
You
That's
okay,
gotta
well then she live in
understand
it.
Atlanta,
that
then
shit
maybe she
though.
know more though. You know, that's all I'm saying. Because you know, a lot of people go off the internet and YouTube. Like, I be like,
Hello?
what?
What do you
Hey,
go off
sir,
of?
you
what's
always
up?
keep
Hey,
trying
hold
to
on.
divert
Hey,
the
give
conversation.
Bossy Ma a chance. What's up with Bossy
Yeah,
Ma?
I'm just want to say, like, that dude right there that's talking with this little star thing, like the evil star, because
That's
it's
the
not the
Dallas, yeah, the
Star of
Cowboys.
David. Yeah, he
Ah,
the
make
one
him
keep
hate.
on every time and the young lady right. It's a lot of stuff that happen with these dudes. I know stuff happen on the streets a lot
Man, I'm not
here
in no
where we
conspiracy
at.
theory, man. I
But with
believe in
these
God.
rappers and stars, so many people died in their family, murdering, and they just wiped that under the rug. But it's all gonna come out when it's time to. But
Yeah.
like she said, with all their baby mamas just mysteriously coming up there, yeah, that happened on the streets. But it's like a
That's
Shit
lot
over.
of
happen
them
every day,
people,
all day.
I believe, that will still be alive if they wasn't up in that satanic stuff and chasing
Shit
these
happen every
rappers
day, all day.
with all these
Uh,
with these
Okay.
spirits. So
You
Now
he
know
see,
what?
probably
look.
even knew
Okay,
working with
now check
somebody,
this out. Check
just
this
like
out.
with the
So
baby.
I got some people that stay in Atlanta, and I
You
talked to some
know,
people
so the
too.
baby brother,
So
committed
look,
suicide. I don't
No,
know
the
check
which
this
baby
out
one.
though.
killed
Hey,
his
check this out.
daddy,
Hold
the
on, hold on.
brother, and he killed that young man that was
Oh,
working hard.
man.
That boy never got in trouble,
The baby
and he was
brother
a fan
committed
of baby.
suicide.
No, the baby gonna be dead soon. All of them, they reap what they sow
I
by
mean, you
God.
okay? Now
By
you wish him
God.
death for him. Okay.
What
Yes,
y'all?
Right.
What
I
talking
don't
And
about? I
wish
mean, what
nothing.
y'all
I
talking?
wish
I
him to
believe
get what
what
he
she's
What y'all
saying
sow.
talking
about
about
you
now
reap
though?
what
I
you
want
sow
him to
too.
get
What y'all
what you
talking
do,
about
you
now?
get back. I don't wish
Talking
death
about the
upon
baby killed
nobody,
his brother and killed
but
his
I do
daddy
wish
and
What
all this
how
baby?
you know?
conspiracy.
You like you told her. Oh, you get that from YouTube. Where you get yours from? You sat down and talked with the baby or anybody he know personally. So where
No,
you get your
actually,
information? The same source.
no. Actually,
Yes.
I
You
know.
sat down with them. You met his brother. You met his father.
Actually, I
You
know
met the
his
baby
sister-in-law.
daddy.
You know,
You ain't
I
meet
know the.
nobody.
Now
Boy, bye. It don't matter. They
listen.
lie. They lie. They human like us, right?
The
People
woman his
lie,
brother was
right?
married to, I know her sister.
People, it don't matter. They lie.
Charlotte,
They
North
ain't human.
Carolina. I
They
know her.
lie like us.
She
Like
on my
I,
Facebook.
It don't matter. She's a liar because she's taking up for her satanic ass
Who
brother.
y'all talking about though? Now y'all
This
talking about the
wicked ass
baby?
baby, the wicked ass all of these
Talking about the
niggas.
baby, you know what I'm saying? Talking about the baby killed his brother and his
Right, the
daddy.
blood sacrifice
You know the baby lost his daddy, then he turned around and lost his brother.
that he
You know that, right?
sacrificed. Then he turned around and shot a
Right.
young man that's a teenager starting life. That
But no,
man
but
worked
look, but
hard every
his
day.
brother. But the thing about it, his brother
His
did.
brother committed
His
suicide.
brother went live talking about hurting himself and everything
He
too.
Yeah,
sure
you
did.
don't ever know if somebody made him do that. See, them people be sitting right there, like say this, do that. See, that stuff goes
Because
so
his,
deep,
Huh?
we
because
don't
look, because
even know.
his brother said that he felt like his family never cared about him, and you
Oh
know,
yeah, yeah,
as the
yeah,
baby
yeah.
started making money, they really exit him out and treated
Yeah,
him
yeah.
like he wasn't a
Okay, just like
nobody,
he
and
said, him right here with the
he felt like
satanic
he didn't
star.
have nobody.
He
He
said
was like
He,
going,
see,
breathing,
and
that's he
right?
calling me
that's
a
look,
satanic star.
Everybody say they want to kill themselves, but do
Let
they
me
do
finish.
it? A lot of people don't
Hey,
do it.
hold
They
on. One
get
thing we gotta do
depressed.
is we gotta not keep talking over each other because people that drops the
You
audience.
right, you true. But
But
people be
look,
depressed and say
look.
stuff.
This one thing about it though too. I'm not here to to argue over if it's conspiracy or not. But one thing I do want to point out about that's real. His brother was already going live talking
Right, I
about
saw that.
doing something to himself, and nobody paid attention and cared.
And his
And
brother
that's
had
what
mental
happens a lot
problems.
of times because people, just like that dude that shot that subway, that dude had a YouTube channel and he was talking about murdering
Yep.
people and everything, and nobody said nothing. And when he went ahead and did everything he said he was going to do on that YouTube channel he got.
Yep.
It'd be crazy. And see,
I mean,
that's
mental
what made it
illness.
so bad that nobody even talked to the baby, that like the baby brother when he was going through that,
The
and he
baby
didn't
Yeah.
have
got a
nobody
mental
under the
illness too.
comments saying "Be strong, young man." Like it
No,
wasn't.
but see,
You see what I'm
but
saying?
see, his family knew that he had a mental illness. I told you I know his wife's sister. They knew he
Okay,
had a
so if
mental
they knew
illness,
this, why they didn't
but
reach out to him and the baby got millions? Why he ain't reach out
I
to his
don't know.
brother?
I don't
Because
That's
he
know.
the
Now
same
sold
that's
way.
the
out.
part I don't know.
That's what
That's
his
the part
brother
I don't
was
know.
saying too. That's what his
I don't
own
know.
brother was saying. He said he felt like, remember baby even rapped about it. He said his brother said he felt like I never cared about him, and he said I give away all this shit for you, bro. Like, you know what I'm
No,
saying?
what I think, you know what
But
I'm saying?
his brother
That
did
was a
feel that
front.
way.
Because if he would have did it, he would have did it. He would have been there.
Yeah, and see that's what I'm saying. That's the thing about it is we point everybody. This is what I noticed. Everybody points out all this other stuff, but then
Yeah.
nobody actually, when everybody goes back and see this person Instagram lives, nobody talks about that. Like the problem is why nobody don't say nothing when the person is going through it and they
Right.
telling you they
Yeah.
want to hurt themselves. See, he made a whole paper trail of saying
He
that
did.
stuff, and nobody was saying nothing, and
He,
that's what
he
Not
made him
did a
even the
feel
few
even
baby,
worse.
his
videos. You know what I'm saying? He
own
See,
might have did
brother.
like,
hold on. That's probably what made him feel even worse because he said they don't
yeah.
care about him. Nobody
I think he
cares.
made like 2 or 3 videos. He might have made like 3 or 4 videos, something like that. I remember. It's still on
Yeah.
YouTube.
So
You
But
you
can
you know
listen.
telling
what?
baby people personally why you ain't asked them why that man ain't reach out to his brother? Why y'all ain't reach out? Why you didn't ask them that?
He said that because his brother was saying because they too focused on the baby and he got all
Not
the
you. I was
money.
talking to old boy that know everything.
Oh, you
Yeah,
talking about
that's
the
what I'm
sister?
trying to figure out. I mean,
You talking about the sister?
can nobody even get a point across because oh boy, it's like taking over the
Right.
whole
Like
platform.
he ain't
I mean,
motivational.
can I just say something right quick? Waka Flocka brother also killed himself. Mental illness does not have a number sign, a dollar sign. It's from high to low. So, you know,
Yeah,
that's just what it is. And I wanted to go back and make another point because society is like it is now and everything is wide open, that we do the high profile figures that have the ops after them do have to have a discussion with their baby mothers and say, look, you can't be riding, you can't be out here doing certain type of things that cause you to be a target. I wanted to say that before I was really interrupted.
yeah, and who's to say that they're not saying that too, though? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I think it's just more because I'm
I
just seeing people.
apologize about
It
interrupting
be
you.
people out here that it be
No, it's
crazy
not you.
stuff.
It's old boy with the star up there. I mean, I don't know what he normally don't act like that, but he on some other
Nah,
type of thing
nah,
today.
nah. It ain't no problem with that. I'm
But
just saying, though,
but
how
see,
they
well,
probably did
okay,
talk to their baby mama.
okay, look, this
Everybody grown. They gonna do what they want to do.
this what I'm saying. Look, check this out. This is what I'm saying. Like who's to say that they're not doing it? And one thing about it is, which is it's kind of sad, but you know, it's life. We understand it. Like I could tell you some crazy stories of stuff that people happen out here. It ain't make the news. I'm talking about people that been knowing them for 10 years, didn't even find out till later. But it just when something happened to a celebrity, you know, it's a good
Yes.
gossip.
Can
So
I
that's
say
why it looks
something
like
about
it's
that?
happening
Because
so much. You see
once
what I'm
you put
saying?
yourself in that
Because
limelight,
it's so
and
many cases, man. It's so many crazy cases out here that ain't even make a news article.
that's true.
And I'm like,
I'm
But
why
telling
this
you.
ain't even on the news? Like this is
Why
some
this ain't on the
crazy
news?
stuff.
Man, all these
Yeah.
missing kids and women and
Well,
like
because
what
but
you
ain't
know
we
what it
talking about?
is they're not high
You know,
profile
but
people. They're
Will
not going
Smith,
to make the
right,
news.
Will Smith slapped
right.
somebody. We gonna hear about that for next 3 years.
Yeah, we're gonna hear about it next
Yeah.
3 years. You're
I
not
mean,
trying to
it's
push
been
it
like
like
that
this.
since the beginning of time. That's not anything new. I
And
Yeah,
mean,
but
look
that's
what
what I'm
I
it's
saying.
been
was
like
saying.
that.
That's why it seems like it's so happening so much with the celebrities because that's all they report. Just like
That's all they report.
people always say all the Empire artists are getting killed. Do you go look up Empire and see how many artists they have that's doing good and they ain't never had no problems?
Never
It's
had no
not
problem.
all
They
the
got over
Empire.
300 artists.
It's just the news that's making it look like that. Empire, we looked it up, man. I didn't even know Empire had all them people.
Man, they got
They
a
even
lot of
got white
artists.
people. They got, you know what I'm saying? They got country people. They got all kind of stuff going on over there.
But it's that divide and conquer, man. They try to poison our minds. I ain't
Yeah,
they ain't gonna do that to me.
it's what's reported on. You know what I'm saying? Just like to be honest, a lot of even YouTubers they're not gonna report on nothing unless it's juicy.
They're
It
not
don't
gonna do
matter
no
about,
research.
you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of missing women, but they don't report about, they only report about the ones that's blowing up because of Facebook groups and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And then whenever their names start blowing up, that's when they'll report on it. You know what I'm saying?
But
That's why it gives that appearance that so much stuff is happening to just the celebrities and rappers, but it's
No.
really
what you
not.
think about the girl in Houston that's still missing? What you think about
That's
her?
what I was gonna. That's what I was gonna ask
Yeah,
you, Big Stepper.
that
What you been hearing?
what I found out about that is come to find out, which I kind of figured that myself. They're saying she never filled out application. She must have just got turned away before because
No.
normally you ain't gonna fill out applications unless they tell you that they want you there anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
They don't even waste their time.
No.
See, I know that for a fact. Stripper ain't gonna waste their time letting
I've
you
been in
fill
a
out
strip
applications
club for
if they're
many
not
years.
gonna
I was a stripper, so I
yeah,
basically
if they're
know.
not gonna let you
Right.
dance.
But back
Period.
when I was
Right.
dancing, you didn't have to fill out nothing. If they liked you up and down, you
Yeah,
good
if
to
they
Right.
go.
Yeah,
like
that's
yeah,
what
if they
the
like you,
Right.
they just go.
But
So she probably got turned away instantly, was a little
but
upset. You know what I'm
you
saying?
know what? That's what the lawyer is saying. But that you know what? He's paid to say that. He's paid to
Right.
represent that facility. So we really don't know for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah,
Right.
He's saying that she didn't.
but Scott, that's what I'm saying. For me working in a strip club 10 years, I know for a fact you don't just go in there and fill out applications. They gonna
Right.
tell you
You
if they
don't.
hiring, and if they like you, then they give you the application. They gonna
Yep.
tell your ass no, you ain't gonna get a
They're
chance
gonna
to
tell
take
you right then and
to
there.
touch no
Yep.
paper.
Okay,
It's
okay,
the other
yeah, I
way
see what you're
around.
saying.
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
other way around. That's a fact. Cause
I
I had to think about it when he
Did,
says, "Oh yeah, they did." So they definitely did turn her around, like they said. Yeah,
did
she just never filled out. She
So
went there to
let
try
me
to
no.
fill out an application, but
I
she
heard
never
she
got a
had a
chance.
phone interview with them though. I heard she first had a phone interview with
yeah,
them.
yeah,
I don't see.
yeah. I heard
And
that
then
too.
they
I don't know
told her
about
to
all that.
come up there because they like her description. And then once she was up there, then they turned her away. They didn't
Yeah,
like her
See,
description once they
okay,
seen her.
and I don't know
that's what
about
I
that.
heard too.
I don't know about that. But like I say, I've in my past,
That sounds about right though. That's
in
what
my
they
past,
do
I have
though.
dated a lot of strippers, and I
They do
worked
do
at the
that
strip
though.
club. I
They
never
do
heard of a
that.
phone interview because I done
No,
took a
it's
couple of
like you
girls
call
up to the
no.
club to get hired, and
Boss
I
man.
don't know. I mean, that could be something new. I done took a
Boss
couple girls to
man.
get hired at the club I worked for, and it wasn't no such thing as no phone interview.
Phone interview.
They looked at them.
Boss
I
man,
don't
They
but
know.
turned
they
away one of
wait
them.
a
They
minute.
looked at him. They said, "Yeah, I think we can use you. Can you dance tonight?" And then they danced that night and they did good. Then they filled out an application and started working there and be on payroll.
okay,
Okay.
boss man. What
That's exactly how it
they have
happened.
two things that you could do. You could go when they have open auditions. You show up
Yeah, but it
between this
wasn't an open
time
audition
and you
night. It wasn't like
audition.
that.
You go
That's
up
what
there,
happened.
you dance, they like you, you hired them. But
Yeah.
I heard that because she was from out of town, she called them asking them when's the open auditions, and then they kind of interviewed her over the phone, like, oh, okay, like ask her, okay, what you look like, where you from, this and that. okay, we like what you sound like. Come in this day, so we
Yeah.
can check you out. That's what
Yeah,
I
yeah.
heard. But that's
And
what they really do.
and
They
that's what I'm
really
saying.
do
Like,
that.
look, that's
What
what I'm
y'all think
saying
about
too.
the daddy though? What
But
y'all
hold
think
on,
The
about
hold
the
on,
daddy's
hold
a
police
on,
damn
department?
PI.
hold on,
The
hold on,
daddy's
hold
a
on, hold
pimp.
on.
He was pimping
Hold on,
that girl out.
hold on. Let me just. I just want to say something because y'all know I have done. I done sit up here
I
for
don't know
hours
about that one.
researching that case. Right. That's just heard. There's no solid thing to say that happened at all.
Yeah.
That's not
Right. I
one.
really
There's
don't
not
think he
That
one.
was
daddy
pimping
knows.
her
That's just
That
out.
daddy
somebody.
knows
That's
what
just
the
some.
girl was
Look, this
doing.
people say a lot of shit, man. I sat up
Like,
here
come on now.
and did and talked to some people from Houston and researched that case for some hours to the point
Yeah.
where I just did one thing about it and let it go because a lot of the shit that's being said ain't what happened, man.
Can you
It
stop?
Do you
just
think the
ain't.
daddy was a
Pick that
pimp
up,
though?
Paris.
I
Right.
don't know about all that.
The dad. Okay,
I
look.
think that's kind
Boss
of.
man.
I think her dad was more like a same thing.
Manager.
Same thing. A lot of people do
Yeah,
be
manager.
kind of like manager. Yeah, man. Security
Yeah, he was
manager,
like
like
her security looking out for her.
Yeah,
Right.
supporter. Yeah.
But boss man, did you find out that that's not her real biological father? You know that, right?
What?
No,
That's
Oh,
not
come
her
on,
real
man.
daddy.
I heard that they said it is.
That's not
I
that's
heard that
not
they
her
said.
real
I heard that they
daddy.
said.
No.
I heard that they said it wasn't at first, and
It's
then
not her.
now
That's
somebody
not
done
her
pulled up
real daddy,
I
boss
don't
something.
man.
really think that even matters.
That's
It's the
not her
fact that
real
he down
daddy
there.
though.
That
Yeah, he
It doesn't
down
doesn't
matter
there.
matter.
because if it's not your real daddy, he's gonna let you do shit that he would not let his real daughter do. I'm telling
It
you,
do,
her
but
daddy
it do
knows
seem
she's
like he
out there
concerned though,
hoeing
cause he.
and doing all this shit, and he was okay with it. Do you understand
Yeah,
what I'm
look,
saying?
hey, Amber, this is what I want to say. Like I said, I did a lot of research, and I did hear that it wasn't her daddy,
That's not her
and then I did,
biological daddy.
and I seen somebody debunk that and say it's a lie. That's her
I don't
daddy.
believe it's her real daddy though.
Yeah,
Cause
I
you know
seen
the other
somebody
blogger,
already. I'm talking about show some proof.
you know the other blogger be
I got
lying though.
screenshots. I think I got some screenshots of.
You know the other blogger be running plays and lying
Yeah,
though, so
because
we
I don't
can't
remember.
believe
Look,
everything.
Amber,
It could.
I
You
know
could be
exactly
right.
what you're talking about because I was saying the same thing. That's probably not her dad because I've been seeing what people were saying, but then I seen somebody come and say, "Nigga, y'all tripping. This her daddy. This her mama." Like, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, but like to me, I feel like that's not my position to be even. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah, I don't
there
think
ain't no
that
way. There's
matters.
no unless I can go to the government file and birth certificates and say that. Then that's
Yeah,
when
then
I'll try to. That's when I'll
then
try to
yeah,
put
that'll
it
be
out
real
there.
proof.
You know what I'm saying? But as
I
far
mean,
as
he's on the
right now,
ground.
the news and the laws are saying that's her father, and I think
Yeah,
they
he's
know
on the
more than
ground
we
looking
do.
for her. I don't
Yeah,
see
yeah,
any
yeah,
other family members down there looking for her. It
yeah,
doesn't. I don't really think that matters. That's her dad right now because he's down there.
yeah. He down there. Yeah, it's like he for real about it. He really trying to see what's going on.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. See, some of the things, like I seen a lot of stuff about that, and then started saying her dad was a pimp, and like
Yeah,
everybody went left on him so quick. As soon as he did that interview, I was like,
yeah.
damn. So I started digging in on the dad, trying to find something, and
Cause he knew dude a
it
clout
just
chaser
ain't.
though.
Yeah,
He figured it out.
it ain't too much. You see what I'm saying? It ain't too much facts about all the stuff they trying to say about her dad, man. I've
And
been
see,
trying
that's
my
what we
hardest
were
to
talking
find.
about. Me and Boss was talking about that the other day. Is that would make people not really want to come forward because
Yeah,
you start getting into their personal life. Is that the daddy?
Right.
Is that the this? Going to their job and stuff like that. He down there and he seems sincere to me.
They don't got nothing to do with nothing. What they be doing, like, man, they
Right.
people be tripping.
You're right. Whether
They
that's
be
her
trying to make their
daddy or
show
not,
entertaining. Though. That's
yeah,
why they do
he's
it.
out there looking for her.
also, they well, even if that's not her dad, one thing I did find, I went back on friends' social media and stuff, and seen pictures of him with her when she was a little kid, and
When
saying
she
this
was
is
a
her
Uh-huh.
little
baby,
kid.
all the way to when she graduated with all
Right.
Right.
friends and
Right,
everything.
right.
But I heard that he's been having her since she was 3 years old. Her mama abandoned her. That's what I heard. But like
See,
you
Well,
said,
see,
it don't
so
matter.
that's
It
her
doesn't
dad
matter if it's her
then.
Then
dad
that's
or
her
not.
dad. Then shit.
That's
It
Go
her
is.
on and get
dad
them on the
It
show
then.
is
then,
her.
boss, man. Go on and get them on the show, man.
Huh?
Well, he's not gonna come up on the show with you always having a rebuttal on everything. People don't want to
Wait.
be
What did
bashed.
he?
No, man. I'm just
What did he
smart,
say?
man.
Boss
I
lady,
wish
You
I
not
could.
Just
I
smart.
wish
You
smart.
don't know everything. You
was
don't know
thinking
those
about. I
people.
was thinking about getting him on the show, but
That's
right now
not
I feel
being
like
smart, thinking you know
I feel
everything.
like his name been thrown
I
out
don't
there so
think.
much that he don't really
Well,
want to
you
do that
sure
shit
don't
no
know,
more.
because if you knew, you would know you don't.
What are you
Right.
talking about?
And Big Stepper,
Same thing you
when
is.
I say stuff, these ain't facts because I'm just putting out the shit I heard. I don't know nothing to be factual. Not on
No,
this case. No.
no, you going off that capping ass blogger over there. You know what I'm saying?
How
I'm
you
just
know
putting
what
Wait a
out
she
minute.
the shit that
doing?
I heard from anything, and I'm trying to see what's real and what's fake. Y'all
Where do
telling me
you
what's
get
real.
your information from?
Right. Let's
Enlighten
know
us so
these
we can
people.
all get
Right.
our
Yeah.
information where you
Where you
get
get
your
your
Right.
information
information?
from.
Just
Mhm.
tell us.
Yeah.
Look,
Where
okay,
That's
you
let me,
be
not a
at?
hard
let me
question.
see. Look, okay,
In
because
this
Sky,
case right here, you know what I'm saying? I don't know
Yeah,
what's really going
whatever.
on in this
Okay,
case.
come on
Sky,
He
now.
you a
sounds dumb as
moderator. Hold on,
fuck.
hey,
The wig
hold on,
goat, bitch.
hold on.
Who are you
Let me,
talking about?
let me have the floor one time real quick, man.
Who is
Skylar,
this bitch talking
you
about?
a
She sounds
moderator,
dumb as
right?
fuck. Girl, go to sleep.
You're a moderator, right? And what do I always tell people? I say, hey, if
Ignore
you
people.
want to get some information, don't look at YouTube. Go to their Facebook, click their friends, go through their previous history and see what they was doing when
Right.
they was a kid and stuff like
Right.
that. That's how you find the truth. Because if you go into YouTube, man, you're gonna sound crazy at the end of the day.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And that's why
Go
I
all
do
the
be
way
watching
down to
Ratchet
Tamika
TV
Jenkins
sometimes.
when she
The
was
wig goat.
13 and when she was 12 and see who she was hanging out
If
with
you
then.
got something to say,
That's
bitch,
how you
you should
find
come up
out
here and
stuff.
say it. Don't be talking through the text message. That's the shit I don't like. I don't
You
like that
said
shit.
text messages?
No,
um
through your damn super
yeah,
chats
you
or
have to
whatever
that's why
right
No, she's
here.
talking about the person right there.
wait, Amber,
Who talking?
Amber, don't pay them no attention.
Who
Look,
talking? Oh, no, they just,
yeah, Amber, don't pay them no attention.
everybody got their own opinion and stuff. You know how that goes.
Yeah, but that's why I don't mention things unless I've already researched it. You see me get quiet, and so that's what you have to do. You have to do your research before you. But everybody still at the end of the day on some topics still have an opinion, and then that's just what it
Right,
is. I mean, so
right.
your opinion is not no better than mine. But
Yeah.
it's hard to talk on a panel when somebody is always gonna go left just because you go right.
Right. And what I'm saying is, I'm just throwing out everything I heard because I do watch a lot of different bloggers. I listen to what they're saying. What I'm saying is not fact. It's all allegedly. I said I'm just
Mhm.
asking you guys the stuff that I heard to see what y'all heard, just to hear the real. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm not telling
And
you what
see,
I'm saying is true. I'm not saying that.
and and look, and I
I'm not
understand what
saying
you're
that.
saying, Amber. And what I always say to anybody that I know that be on the panel and all that. Like, of course, we're not tripping over because people go against what I say. I don't be tripping. But one thing
Right.
I do want to say is just be aware that when it comes to blogging, you don't get views off of saying great things about her father and stuff. It's juicy when
No.
you make up shit.
Right.
So that's why you gonna see a lot of these videos that be have 300,000 views get taken down for slandering and stuff like that. See,
Right.
Yeah.
it's not good content when you say she was a good girl and she never, but she was a stripper and she was selling it and she was doing. That's more. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
Turn
more.
into a circus
Yeah, that's
show.
more like what people want to see. So that's why a lot of bloggers do that. That's why I'm just letting you know. I know the game because they be trying to tell me I should turn up
Look
and
Mhm.
at
run
Amber, she's
plays.
so
You know what
pretty.
I'm saying? They be telling me
Oh.
to run plays. I'm like, no, I ain't finna say that about nobody.
Thank
That you
you.
know what I'm saying? I be having to tell people that people, you know what I'm saying? They be
Yeah.
trying to tell me, bro, you should
I have to drink some
you
of
should
this
do this and
wine.
do that. And I'm like, nah,
Yeah, yo, so they want you to turn into a circus show. Want you to be like, you know what I'm saying? Turn into Jerry Springer and shit.
Yeah, I mean that's just, but hey, that's just the game though. I'm not knocking the game though. I'm not knocking the game because
Because a lie
it's
sound
all
more entertaining
education
than
or
the truth.
entertainment. You know what I'm saying? It's education or entertainment. And some people sometimes pushing those crazy narratives will bring somebody out to bring the truth too. You get what I'm saying?
Right, right.
Sometimes that does happen. Or somebody will get so fed up, they'll be like, nigga, okay, this what happened. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes that'll get you sued to get your channel took too, though.
Yeah, it depends on how far you go with it as far as,
Right.
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
They do so many things reckless on their channel. I haven't seen anyone's channel getting taken because I watched this reckless guy. I ain't gonna say his name, and yeah, his channel has not gotten taken yet. I don't
Yeah.
know.
We know who you're talking about. We know.
I don't think you know who I'm talking about. Maybe
No,
you do.
no, trust me. It's
Okay.
two of them like that. One of them, I think he did. Well, he made another channel, I think. Don't he got
No,
two?
one of them, he thought it was going to get taken, but it didn't, and he come on real late at night. Was
Oh,
what
okay,
I'm
I know
talking
who you
about.
talking about. You know, what I'm saying? I know who you talking about. The one with the three
But
letters in it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you have to go by them 3 letters.
right,
Now,
Yeah,
but he did, but they did demonetize him and everything.
right,
He
but
right.
had to
I mean,
delete
yeah,
all
because
his.
his stuff
he
fell
can
off.
still go live though. He can still go
Right.
on though.
Yeah, he
But I
had,
ain't gonna
but
lie, he
now for
fell
a
off
while
though.
he had to delete all his videos and appeal it.
Yeah, that's what he did. You know what I'm saying? He
That's how
went
he
back
made
and
the
deleted you
money.
know, a bunch of videos or something.
Cause
Yeah,
he get
that's
really drunk at nighttime, and he be going off on people, cussing women out. Like
Hmm.
he'll
hey, it be
talk
fun.
real
It be
bad
funny.
about
To,
you.
sometimes it be funny to me. I ain't gonna lie. It be having me
And he
laughing
be
Yeah.
funny to
hard
me
as
too. That's
hell.
why I watch him.
That
It's
nigga be
funny.
having me laughing
Sorry,
hard.
No,
Because I was wondering
the
what
cussing out
happened.
of women.
Because look, I was wondering what happened because I
but
was watching one of his lives and it was getting good and he was talking a lot of shit. They cut it. And
but
it
yeah,
ain't never
the
come
cussing
back.
out the
Then
women's
he
not
ain't come
good.
back for like 2 days. I'm like, damn, what happened to bro? You know what I'm saying? But I don't
They
know.
be challenging him though, but it's still not good to disrespect a woman, no matter what happens. What she says to you is just there's just nothing that compares
Right,
to
right.
disrespecting a woman. You're like a man. Like you should have
Hey,
tougher skin
I
than that.
remember some girl came on there. I remember some girl came on there. He said, man, he said, I know you didn't come over. You look like a damn slave. And then everybody looked at her pictures like, oh my God, why did she even come up here
Did she
looking
look
like
like a slave?
yeah, man. I'm
Mm,
like, bro, that nigga hit that on the dime. He said, go get your
mm.
I said, then she had one of her bra straps was torn and stuff. I said, oh man, this nigga right here. He was
Is your
eating it
name
up
Boss
so
Lady?
bad. You said what?
Is her name Boss Lady?
I don't. No, I don't know. I don't know her name.
What's your name? Is your name Boss Lady?
Oh, you talking about Bossy
Boss.
Bossy Low?
I can't see her name. What's her?
No,
What's her?
is she talking about me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you.
Huh?
Boss Lady, right?
No, it's Bossy Isla. My middle
Oh,
name Lil
Bastiala.
Isla, but I just use Isla.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's pretty,
Um,
Isla.
Thank
That's
you.
pretty.
yeah, that's pretty. I
Thanks.
wanted to. Okay, boss man, can we ask? Can I ask you about something else, like a different case that's not your Moneybagg Yo's baby mama? Can I ask you
What?
about another case you've been covering?
What is it? Yeah.
Alexis Morales. Did you hear anything?
Well, from what I heard from people and everything, the laws that they own or something, and they ain't letting the public know nothing.
Yeah,
Okay.
like the streets out there, they know what's going on. Like they
Oh,
got
that
some.
was sad.
They know
Your
what,
police got to do their
but
job.
one thing about it is, what I was saying about the reason why they didn't ever notice the car there because there was a blue truck blocking it. That has been confirmed. There was a blue truck
So the
blocking
car was right there the whole time.
it. It was there for a little while. It was there for a little. It was there for a minute.
Not the whole
And,
time.
yeah, not the whole time, but it was there for a minute. And I believe maybe the baby was taken out, and she was in there dead. And then they brought the baby back or
Because
something.
they said the baby had a fresh diaper on. I hope
Yeah.
Man,
they
they
Yeah,
get
they
killed
them
her that same
fingerprints.
day they
Can you
found her.
go
They
back
killed
there?
that woman. I believe she got killed that same day they found her.
And also check this out. Another thing that I found out that the police they haven't released the autopsy results because they said it was a bad scene the way she died.
She got
mm,
shot.
Yeah, it was. They
Yeah.
said it was
Yeah.
it was bad.
I met her cousin Marco. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, Marco. Yeah, I had
Yeah, I
chopped
ended
up
up
with Marco
meeting
before.
her cousin and talking to him, and he told me that she was shot.
yeah.
Yeah,
I wanted to say that the sister
Yeah.
said it on TikTok last night that she was
The
shot.
family got the autopsy. They just haven't released it to the public.
yeah.
How
Of
y'all
course,
feel
man.
about the text
They're not
messages?
gonna release it to the public because it's already turned into, you know what I'm saying, too much
Some
of a,
people.
it's too much.
Somebody had that baby though. Somebody had that.
Mhm.
That's somebody she knows. I
Yeah,
think.
somebody has that baby.
Yeah, the same sister that was on there and kept coming live about her. How y'all feel about them text messages? How heavily they was beefing, and she told her, "Yeah, um, until the death of you or until you
Right, yeah.
die."
She was like
Like,
telling
Yeah,
her
and
I
she'll
she,
take
went
her
back. I
lives.
went back
She's
on
gonna
her.
take her lives to the grave with her.
Yeah, I
oh
went.
yeah,
I was.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
crazy because I was actually. I can't even remember. I was actually on her sister's Paige, your sister went live a couple times talking
Yeah.
about that shit and stuff. But another thing I did find out that Alexis keep a thing on. She keep a pistol cocked
They said
ready
she
on
had
her.
2 of them on her,
Yeah.
but one of them was missing, so that might have been the gun that she got shot with.
Yeah.
So whoever
And
she was
then
with, she probably felt comfortable with. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Right.
But then
Right.
my cousin, one of my guy cousins, live in Elkhurst, and she used to go with one of his homeboys and shit. But word is, she used to mess with a lot of niggas. Period. She used to fuck
Oh,
with
so
a
you the
lot of
one came
niggas.
on his. Oh, okay, so you the one came on there that night and told him you know the cousin, right?
I know what cousin.
I mean, you
I
know
know
her. I
Mark.
mean,
I know Marco, her cousin, the guy.
right? You the one came
Right.
on this panel on old dude panel that night. That was you, right?
Who panel? Who?
Oh. Well, then maybe there was somebody else because
But
somebody came
who?
on that
Who are
other
you
dude
talking
panel.
about?
Somebody came on that other dude panel and they was like they know the cousin and she messed with a
What
lot of
dude are
hood
you
dudes.
talking about?
I'm talking
Right. That's
about
what I'm
Red
trying to
TV.
figure out.
I'm talking about Red TV.
No.
Oh, okay, that wasn't you. Okay, because somebody
No.
came on. Okay.
But I've heard multiple times about her and niggas before. This this ain't the first time I've heard it. But what I'm telling you is what I talked to a reliable source. I'm not telling you allegedly.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying allegedly. I'm saying
Right.
she used to fuck with a lot of street niggas, period. My cousin that
Right.
lives in Elkhurst, Indiana, he's a street nigga too. She used to mess with his partner, which is a street nigga also. The daddy,
Yeah.
the nigga that she
Which,
was
which,
the baby
which, you know what
daddy
I'm saying?
allegedly, he's a street nigga
Which
too.
which like
Yeah.
and you know
Luther and South
which is
Bend.
which to me is like I guess it's because I live a different lifestyle or been out here like that. Like when people say mess with street niggas, it's like
Yeah.
every girl be wanting to know some street niggas, and they don't. These niggas that everybody ain't killers and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like just because they're a street nigga, bro, it be some street niggas that be straight
Right.
like they might be in the streets.
Yeah.
That don't mean
There's
that they
different
like
types.
street
There's
niggas like
different
that.
kinds of street niggas though.
Yeah,
There's
Yeah.
you know
different
what I'm saying?
kinds.
I'm
Like
glad. I'm
every
glad you.
every girl, look this, every
Right.
girl got dope boys as friends, cousins that's
Right.
gang banging
That's
and stuff
right.
like
Right.
That's
that.
right.
That's normal, man. Like
But I'm not
Right.
saying there's nothing wrong with it, but I'm
no,
just
no,
saying like
I'm not even
she
talking
hung
about
with a
you.
lot of street niggas.
I'm just talking about like even the case with how they, how they did like Mercedes Moore and how they trying to do
Yeah.
Felicia Johnson. Like, man, all these girls be going to strip
Right.
clubs and to dance before, man.
Right.
Boy,
Right.
half these girls got sugar daddies, man, and they sit up there trying to lie. They got a homeboy they can call anytime and go, yeah,
Right. Right.
sure, oh, here you go.
That's
That's
right.
a sugar daddy, man. That ain't like that's not abnormal activity.
That's right.
You feel me? That's all I'm saying. I'm not talking about what you saying, but I'm just addressing like the way everybody blows to. Oh, they seen her
That's
with a,
right.
they
Yeah.
seen her
How they
dancing
paint the
one time.
picture.
Man, come on,
Yeah.
man. Look at this. Look at this. We moved a millionaire, dude. He stayed in Brent Michaels' mansion, and his wife got 2 stripper poles.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Ain't nobody gonna say nothing bad about that Indian lady
Right.
that got me because she on the pole. Like when we come over, they pulling up and pouring it. I mean, it's 2022, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
I
glad you made that.
understand
I'm
that,
glad
but
you made that. I'm glad you made that as a point because I've always had. I mean, I guess people can say, "Oh, she did with a lot of street dudes," but that didn't mean I was having sex with any of them. As
right,
they was a lot of cases, they was my protector. In
right,
a lot of situations
right,
that I was
right,
in. That's
Who is
because I
this
get
right.
wig
along more better
wig though? I think
with
they need to get
guys
out of
than I
here.
Right.
do
Me
girls.
Who is
So
too.
that?
And I understand what
Marcia,
you're saying, but
you a
it's
moderator.
okay for us women. Like we could talk to the street niggas,
Let
but
us
the
say one
street
more
niggas don't
weird
always get
thing.
along with each
'Cause I
other.
think I
You
know
might talk
Right.
to this
what that
street
is.
nigga and that street nigga, but these niggas don't like each other. But we
Yeah.
okay with it. We okay with both of them. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
but see, and look, that's why I be saying like I feel like all these words are misused so much from clout, street niggas, ops.
street
Like
niggas.
it's a difference between really doing that and living like that and just knowing about it or knowing people, man. That's what
Right.
people
Yeah.
gotta
Yeah.
understand. Like these
Yeah.
real street niggas and stuff ain't getting on YouTube, man. If they too
That's
No,
busy
you
out
yeah.
don't.
there in the
So that
streets. Yeah, they too busy out there in the streets, man. They ain't got no time to,
Right. Yeah, yeah, that's true
Yeah.
though.
and they ain't got no time to go live either and talk about their beef and stuff. I'm talking
That's
about
Right.
right.
real stuff. They running from the laws and stuff, man. They can't even show they out there. You know what I'm saying? They'll be
Shit,
like,
Yeah.
oh,
they
we get
making
on live.
plays.
There you
See,
go,
they
right
riding
there.
around making plays and stuff and all this and that.
Yeah. They be
They
like, there
plotting
you
and
go, right
scheming
there.
on the
He
liquor or
be
some
on
shit.
YouTube all the time. Why y'all can't catch him?
Right? It's just like that saying, real killers move in silence.
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
it's a whole different. Like the thing about it is, most people that's on that really ain't gonna be wanting to live because it ain't nothing with that lifestyle. That's like people that's living that lifestyle pretty much don't got no choice. They out of there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They running from, you know what I'm saying? They running from that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They running from the 20 some years and all that. Man, I just feel like people throw them words around and say they do this,
Good
do
idea.
that so frivolous. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like, oh, it's just nothing. Like we do, man, bro. Everybody I know that was street like that, man. You already know where they at, man. They either gone or they locked up and you ain't gonna see them. You know what I'm saying? That's just real. You see what I'm saying? Like that's why I say Felicia Johnson. Yeah, I believe she was. Now we know that she was dancing. She was making some little money and stuff, but as far as like, you know what I'm saying, all the way out there like that. Because if
I
she
don't think
was,
she
I
was.
believe somebody would be scared to fuck with her if she was all the way out there like that. You know what I'm saying? That's how it really works.
But why would they
Niggas,
be scared
because
to
niggas
fuck with
step out
her?
for you when they know who you affiliated with.
But why? Please tell me, why would they be scared to fuck with her?
If she's really out there affiliated, because they know
Because
somebody gonna
Alexis,
come for their
well,
head,
she was
and
up there
everybody know
too when
everybody.
the people
Okay,
mess
just
with
like
her.
that's why I say, because look, she wasn't from the city. Like a lot of the girls out there in Houston, they can run and move differently because people know who they is and know who they affiliated, know who their cousins is, and know all that stuff.
Right.
Like where I'm from, it's like, trust me, it's somebody out there that knows way more, because in a city like this, when shit happens, somebody
Yep.
gonna know,
Yep.
because everybody know everybody. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying?
Everybody know
Everybody know
everybody.
everybody. It's you see what I'm saying? Everybody know everybody. Before, look at it, you done fucked around and hit a lick on one of your kinfolk, didn't even know it's your
Right.
kinfolk. By the time you make it to your
Nope.
grandmama house, they cussing your ass out.
Right. Cause Dallas big, but it's small though.
Yeah, it's
Like,
big in Houston, and Houston is big, but it's small too. Everybody
right.
know
Yeah, exactly.
everybody out there. I'm trying to
That's
tell you,
everybody know
straight like
everybody.
that. You got to
Yeah.
know how to move, and a lot of people. That's why people say check in, because a lot of people be feeling like check in mean that week. Nah, that mean like, bro, you might want to know what's going on and check in
Exactly.
with us. So you see what I'm saying? Because a lot of times
Right.
you're gonna get that call like, hey, bro, you know this woo nigga over here flexing in this woo. Yeah, that's my cousin. Oh, for real? Okay. Yeah, I was just saying, I was wondering if anybody knew that nigga out there, cause boy, he looked like a lick. You know what I'm saying? That's how
Yeah,
that
been
shit
checking
really
in with
works,
some
man.
people who know people, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, they're
so
like,
you
nah,
won't
that's
get
my kinfolk, huh?
so
You know
you
what I'm
won't
saying?
get robbed when you coming from out of town. Cause you checking
Yeah,
in, you gotta do that. That's
yeah,
just
you
being
gotta let
Right.
smart. It
people
ain't
know
about
that
being
you out
extorted.
there.
Yeah, it ain't about being
But
extorted. It's about being smart.
but
Yeah, it
but
ain't
boss
about being
man,
gangster or nothing, because you don't know what's going on in that city.
Exactly.
right. But if she was out there, whatever, who was she checking in with? Like, I'm confused on that part. Who was she
She
gonna check in with?
she should
That's
have
what I'm
had some
saying.
people
She
with her
obviously wasn't checking in enough.
with
Her
nobody.
daddy said
Yeah, that's
her
what I'm
daddy
saying.
said she went by herself though. Who is she gonna check
She
in
should have
with?
never went by herself though. Why would you go to see that wasn't smart either
Okay.
though.
See, that's where it don't make sense at. You really think she
Yeah, it
went all the
don't.
way to Texas from San Diego, California by herself? Like, that's like
Like,
me. I live in California. I live like an hour and a half away from San Diego. That's like me just
Right.
going down there where y'all is at, and I don't know nobody.
yeah.
Like,
Right.
nah.
See,
That's that.
from
Nah.
what I get from the
Right.
situation
Nah.
is she probably knew a few girls out there, cause she had some family out there, but
She
she
probably had
was
some
trying to get
yeah.
herself established out there.
See,
She was trying to get established. You see what I'm
I
saying?
mean, yeah, she should
She
have
was
went with a
trying to
couple
See,
get
people. Like,
established to where
they try to
she
act
can
like she
move.
didn't know nobody though.
she should have
I
went to
mean,
that
she
strip club
knew
by
she
herself
had to
though.
know. She had to know some people, but it ain't like she born and raised and went to high school and know. You see what I'm saying? It's
She
a
should have went with
difference.
one of her family
She
members
was
or
trying
something.
to
That's
get
what I'm
herself
saying. There ain't no way
established.
somebody's daddy's gonna let them just go out there like that. He's gonna be like, okay, you'll be all right. Like
I mean, to be honest with you, I don't think her daddy knew though. You know what I'm saying? Like to be honest, I think he
he
was in
said
Cali
he
when it was going on,
knew.
right?
Like she got,
Oh,
but no, she got family members in Houston that
Man,
she
he
went out
said
there
she
to
knew.
see.
yeah, but I don't
She got
think he
family
knew she was
members in
going to go
Houston.
try to, you know what I'm saying, link up at the strip club. I don't think he knew that, like right at the moment.
Yeah, and she got family in Houston though. She got family in Houston.
But yeah.
But if you look at her Instagram page, it's not like all of a sudden she woke up one day and she was like, I'm about to go to the strip club. Nah, like she looked like she had been doing that shit out here in California already before she
Yeah,
went
she
to
probably had
Texas. Did
already.
you look at her IG?
Yeah, she
Like,
probably had already been in that lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Like,
she was already dancing
I'm
and stuff.
sorry.
Yeah,
She looked like she was making moves. I
yeah,
have
she
some
was.
pimps
Yeah,
in
she
my
was
family,
already
my
dancing.
uncles and shit. And it's just
She was
like,
already dancing.
I know how that shit goes. And she seemed like she
right,
was with the business.
right.
Yeah, she was
Go
already
look at her.
dancing.
Go look at her IG and you let me know.
But that's what I'm saying. Like see, look, that's what I'm saying. IG and all that. That's why I don't even rock with Facebook that much, because Facebook, all you can do, like, you can just paint a picture. That don't mean you living like that every day. Trust me, I know ballers out here. I know girls that dance, that get some money, and sometimes they be broke as hell. But on their Instagram, it look like they running it up. But in real life, you get what I'm saying?
But
In
I
real life,
can't be
they
on
trying to
Instagram looking
they trying to pay that
like
rent just like we
I'm a
is, bro.
stripper escort girl, and I'm not.
Yeah.
I can't go in there and make my page look like I'm an escort stripper, and I'm not. I can't.
Yeah, she was trying to.
That's kind of
That's what I
hard.
said. If you actually pay attention to her Instagram, if she didn't even have a whole bunch of posts and a lot of videos, she was trying to establish herself.
No, she had a lot of posts. She had a lot.
Go to her page right now, because I ain't never been to her page.
I've been on her page.
Go on it.
Page
Go
right
look.
now, she don't have a lot. Maybe because I'm not a friend, but she only got like 15,
Go to her page right quick, boss.
Whatever.
But what I'm trying to say is,
I used to go to it from from Facebook, so I got to go from.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you, I know how the game go. Okay.
I'm
from Mississippi.
You probably know how the game
I used to live in Las Vegas.
I can tell you like this. Me, myself, I done done some shit that a lot of niggas
I used to
ain't
live
never
in Las
done.
Vegas
That
for
be
8 years.
about it. You know what I'm saying? They be lying about it.
So you used to live where for 8 years? In Mississippi?
I dated a stripper, her and her friend, and I was like their manager for sure. I know the game, man, and that's no cap. They both live with me, bro. I'm trying to tell you, and I worked at the strip club.
Getting his done one on.
Yeah. I know how that shit go. I'm trying to tell you, and anybody that know me can come on there and say a fact. Yeah, that boss always be having stripper girls, because I had 2 girls that was living with me, so I knew all the strippers. They be coming on my crib and partying like a motherfucker, bro. And they be making their money sometimes, and sometimes they don't. Like people get that, you know what I'm saying? Like this one chick, one of them, she had a Benz, but you know she still was struggling to pay her rent. But everybody thought she was on like a motherfucker. But you know, it's just I don't know. It's hard to explain, but it don't be as extravagant as everybody like to believe, man. Because that lifestyle is hard to keep up with anyway.
Yeah,
because being a stripper, all you gotta do is have one bad week. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
But all the escorts and prostitutes work at the strip clubs, and these pimps know a renegade when they see one. Okay, if she was out there by herself, renegading somebody,
not all strippers are escorts, though.
You used to be a stripper?
I didn't say all of them, but I'm saying at one point of it. Okay, I have some stripper friends out here in California. Okay, I don't want to tell you guys that. Okay,
it sounds like you used to be a stripper though, because you do a lot.
Okay, I do know a lot about a lot of stuff. Okay?
I knew he was gonna come with something.
No, I'm just saying she know a lot though.
He's talking about, yeah, you should be a stripper too, huh?
Yeah, she don't want to put that down. Yes, I feel it though. Yeah, ain't nothing to it though. There's a lot of girls, you know, they don't mean nothing because ain't nothing. Shit, some girls do it just to make their money and just go on and do something else.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm trying to tell you about the guy aspect.
Me and my partners, we used to scout for the strip clubs. We used to scout for them.
I said the guy aspect, yeah.
The guy aspect, it's a pimp, and he see a girl. It could be at the strip club, it could be anywhere. He want her. he's gonna go for it. Okay, this
Yeah, of
guy,
course.
when I used to live in Las
Oh, yeah.
Vegas, he snatched my damn driver's license out of my hand. Do you understand?
Damn.
So I can go back and look for him to get my ID back from him.
Damn, he did that.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
and that's why I say
Damn.
that's and look, that's why I
What
say
you were doing in Las
look,
Vegas
and
though?
look,
That's where all
and
the
look,
pimping at though, man. That's where it's
and
at in
look,
Las Vegas.
and that's
like,
why
yeah,
I say when you get established, like what I'm saying is like we worked at the strip clubs, and I don't have to say a lot, but we knew we from out here, so we know a lot of people. So when niggas that be want to strong arm girls and do all that we know that know us, when they see the chick with us, that's hands off. You feel me? Because
yeah. That's what I'm
just saying
saying.
like
If they
because I
didn't see her with
know
no guy,
we know some more people that be really in the games. That's why I say when you get established, it's different because niggas know who to play with and who not to play with. You feel me?
Yeah.
Even if you're a pimp, you know who to who girl to mess with and who not to.
yeah,
Because
but
we
they
know
knew
too
she
much
was.
about you, bro. You
But
know
they
what I'm
knew
saying?
Right,
We
she
right.
know
was
too
from
much about you.
California.
Yep.
They knew she was from California, and she was not out there with no folks. Do you understand what I'm saying?
That's why I said she was
Oh,
trying
so
to
they did
get
the interview.
established. She was trying to get established out here. That's what I'm trying to say. She was trying to get to that level to where she was established enough to where she could move like the way she moved out there in Cali, probably most likely. You see what I'm saying? Because her dad said she was thinking about it. She's testing the water a little bit. You feel me? Her dad said, I don't know if she was trying to move out here for sure. I heard she was thinking about it. So we already could tell she was testing the water. She tried to come out here and see what the scene was like. If she can make some money. She probably knew a couple of girls. That's why I say somebody knows something.
Yeah, just her dad went off
Somebody
on
knows
Rat
something.
TV, man. Yes, her dad
Somebody
was. Yes, he
definitely
was
knows
very
something.
mad at Rat.
Yeah, because the way he flipped on himself, that
Yeah,
boy interviewed
that
that
shit was
nigga.
funny. I ain't gonna lie though, it was funny though.
That nigga interviewed him and then went straight.
Man,
Right,
went straight to beast mode, boy.
right.
He didn't
Interviewed
waste
him, and
no
then
time.
when the daddy went off, he started talking bad about the daughter. I would be mad too.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
was like,
spinning the
dang,
narrative on
Yeah, he
that was
changed the yeah.
That's why the daddy was mad.
That boy had,
Yeah, that's why the daddy was mad.
that boy had me fooled because I was like, man, that's what's up. He trying to show love to dad, but I was like, for something back of my head, I was like, I know it's coming though. I know he.
You already knew it was coming. You know. She know too though. She know too though. She don't watch them enough to know that he. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I
He gonna
know.
make it.
I already know.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
first he
already
had me
know.
fooled a little bit,
Not
but
just
then I was
because
like,
of
I
this
know it's
case,
coming. But I didn't
it's
think it was
because
gonna
of the
come
other
that.
case
I didn't think it was
too.
gonna come
Right.
that
Yeah, the
fast
other
though.
case too.
I thought he was gonna stretch it out a little bit.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna wait a little while though.
No. Whoever Ratchet interviewed by the end of the show, they're into it with him. Just like Alexis Ware's family, Trina and the
Right.
mama and
Don't-
Roberta, they're all into it with him because he'll interview you and then he'll talk shit behind your back.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Oh
man,
yeah.
that shit. Hey, I'm telling you, that shit almost got a tear in my eye, man. Because I said I was watching
Man,
that
well, I was
shit.
on
I
the floor
said,
laughing, boy. I was laughing. I was like, man, that shit was funny. I ain't gonna lie, it was entertaining though.
that nigga turned
And did
from
you hear how he was reading the messages?
that nigga
Did
turned
you hear
from
how he was reading the
concerned-
messages?
Yeah,
He was like,
that man turned into from a
have my people
concerned
looking at you.
father to a gorilla pimp in
Yeah,
like less than
yo, he
30
turned more.
minutes.
Right. Yeah,
That
man.
nigga was
Yeah, so I ain't
so
gonna,
laugh like a motherfucker first, and then I
man,
was
that
like,
nigga was mad as hell. You know what I'm saying? He said, take down them pictures.
I think that nigga. I think our dad gorilla pimping. I'm like, oh man, nah, man.
You know, he said, take down them pictures.
Boy, say, hey, that's
That
the
nigga Reggie,
entertainment part of it. That's
you know,
what.
that nigga Reggie say he gonna call the police. You know, he say shit. Okay, I would, you know, say contact the police, the law enforcement and all that shit. Like that nigga hurt, boy. I was like, man.
That's why I don't think her dad gonna get back on no lives or nothing no more.
Yeah, I don't think he gonna do it. Nah, man, not after that shit. Nah, man. He fucked it up.
Yeah, I don't think he. That was a little. I was like, man, that boy came.
Because I mean, once he was interviewing him, see, he had already pissed the daddy off. You know what I'm saying? When he was trying to find out about the mama, like he was asking too many personal questions. He said something about why the mom ain't in her life, and he was like, that's irrelevant. He said something like that.
Yeah.
Like you getting too personal now. Like they don't got nothing to do with what's going on.
But yeah, I don't even want to talk about that on the show though. But shit, You know that it's a lot of people starting to take his formula and run with it too. Shit.
Yeah, you ain't lying though. They is though. A lot of them do that little shit now.
That ain't nothing no more.
Which it ain't easy to do though. Anybody can think up a little game plan. You know, you running plays and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just got to keep it up. That's all he doing. I can see through that.
So right, bro. So right now, to tell you the truth, it seemed like we had a real standstill with all these cases, and I'm just wondering, is it because of all the chaos? Because I do feel like sometimes if you sit back and don't say too much, you can get more information. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I feel like that you can really get. I've noticed that we're starting to see now in cases just like Felicia Johnson, nobody's saying nothing. And in some ways, I don't blame them. You see what I'm saying? In some ways, I don't blame them. She probably do got some friends that want to come out and say something, but they probably be a fool to do that if you really think about it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Even with Moneybagg Yo, baby mama, somebody want to go live and talk about, yeah, we was partying and if they've been paying attention to anything that be going on, they know they'd be a fool to even say anything. You know
Yeah, they're gonna change the narrative, and you know how they do. Flip it around.
So it wasn't a robbery gone bad. It wasn't a robbery gone bad.
Nah. She had. They're saying that she had took some fake stuff, and that whole robbery scene was a whole nother situation that didn't have nothing to do with none of that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why how they put that together like that. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it so-called happened that woman that got killed was her, then it was an accident. Either way, you know what I'm saying? Because the girl that got killed wasn't she wasn't a target. Nothing. She was in the other car. She got hit by a stray bullet.
She was with the wrong crowd, wrong people.
For some guns and stuff. Which is, you know what I'm saying?
The reason it sounds so iffy because everybody was like, why would she be at an extended stay? Why would she be at the motel? Right?
Yeah.
Moneybagg Yo, baby mama. That's why it didn't sound right. Why would she be over
there?
Yeah. But you know what? It's a myth to think that some of them really have money. Some of them really don't be having no money. I got millionaires in my family, and look, I'm just as close as anybody else. So just because your baby daddy is a rapper, that don't mean you walk around with a lot of money.
Right.
Yeah, because they only gonna give you so much, and then you
for the kids.
You can't, and then you can't. See, that's the thing about having money. You can have money. See, money and a lifestyle will really mess you up because you can have some money, but if you have a lifestyle like you can literally make $5,000 a month, but if your lifestyle consists of going to the strip club, throwing 600 every here and there, that ain't really no money at all. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That ain't nothing.
Ain't nothing, no.
Because the bowling alley is in the hood. The bowling alley is not even a place where the other baby mama got killed at. I wouldn't even go there. I mean, it's in the middle. I mean, it used to be closed down. So everybody's like, why is she there? I mean, it's like, what? Hey,
I thought it was an upscale place.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not an upscale place at all.
Her best friend threw her party there.
Yeah. It's not an upscale. So she was at the motel. Okay.
She wasn't. Who you talking about was at the motel?
Moneybagg.
No, she wasn't at. She wasn't at the motel. That whole crime scene. That whole scene was nothing. What happened in that scene? What happened was it's this white girl, named Yaneli. Her friend met this dude in a Silverado. Up there in the parking lot to buy a gun. But I guess it was a whole thing for her boyfriend to rob him. And when she got in the car with the dude with the Silverado, when they came up to try to rob him and pull the guns out on him, from what I'm understanding, he wasn't going for it. He already had a gun out. They got to
Right.
Okay.
shooting. The girl jumped out the car, grabbed his gun. He took off.
Okay.
He was shot. And then they look over and her friend was shot in the car, and they got arrested on the scene trying to render aid to their friend. And the dude that they tried to rob, he got caught on the side of the freeway. He was shot. He was throwing a lot of stuff into the trees and bushes.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I don't know why they put that together like that. You know what I'm saying? Because they literally came out with they had the camera footage, everything the next day. It's a closed case. The people that did it never even got away. They got caught in the parking lot because they accidentally
got caught the same night.
got shot, and they were out there like trying to help her.
All them people in jail.
Yeah, like literally the next day they already cleared that up. So I don't even understand how people put all that together.
Yeah, I don't, just for the money, the views, entertainment.
Yeah, my the last little research that I was doing, that's really what the news is saying too, but okay.
Yeah, and I actually went to old girl's Facebook and all that. And
They ain't even say her name on people just don't do the real research.
yeah, they even said it was an African American woman that got shot.
No, they didn't even say nothing. They didn't even say that. That's why I was wondering, how did they get that? How did they say it was her? Why?
Because she got killed on the same day Moneybagg, your baby mama died. It was around the same time, and they just ran with it. They ran with the story like they do everything else.
First thing on the news they can see about a woman getting killed.
Yep, and they ran with it.
Then they stayed in the state hotel. Oh, it must have been a robbery. It must have been a drug deal or set up a hit and all that. But it was just trying to rob. They actually, what's so crazy about it is that the person that was trying to rob was one affected by it. You know what I'm saying? They was trying to rob somebody and their friend got hit.
Their friend got killed on. People don't know how to shoot. Could have been the other dude shooting back too because I think the other dude shot back, right?
Yeah, from my understanding, yeah, he was shooting back.
Yeah, but he gonna get self-defense because they try to, it's all on camera.
Yeah, it's all on camera.
So he gonna get self-defense. They put that on them. So all of them gonna get charged with murder, robbery, all that. But they already charged with it. Found guilty of it already. It's a closed case. Nothing they can do about it.
Yeah, even the girl got first degree.
Yep, they all got first degree murder. That's a wrap.
Man, that's tough. That's real tough, man. Real tough. Because I know they wasn't expecting that to come out to happen like that. You know what I'm saying? Plus the fact that they didn't even run, they stayed on the scene, they let you know they wasn't expecting it to go down. You see what I'm saying? They didn't even run.
Because they were trying to save their friend's life.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like
they needed not to run because they part of the reason why the girl got shot anyway.
Yeah, but some people like people that really be on that stuff like that, they'll run shit. You know what I'm saying?
I think them people was on drugs too, though. Like to be honest, I think they were drug addicts.
Ain't no telling.
It
was two white dudes and a white woman.
That was a dope fiend move. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
But the crazy thing about it is, the girl, she looked like she really had some shit going. Like she got her own business and all that.
Right,
like,
you talking about the black girl, right?
No, the white girl.
Yeah,
she did too, though. But she was a drug addict, though. I seen that Facebook. I seen her comments, and
she looked like
she was a recovering addict.
Because she was I think because what I noticed is she was going through some hard times.
Yeah. She was
go back to that shit because I could see the
recovering drug addict.
Yeah, she was. Going, and she had lost. Somebody was suffering. Her daughter or somebody is suffering from like something bad, and she was always posting about it. I
think one of her other kids died or something. They was saying.
Yeah.
Like she had a project.
Yeah, she was kind of going through some stuff, but she still had a little stuff going for her though.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's why I was like, damn,
it be functional crackheads. Like, it be crackheads who got jobs and all that. You know how they go. They just be relapsing.
Yeah, that's I was like, dang. And I did see her on the TikTok video with this black girl that kind of looked like
it probably was her. It probably was an old girl who died.
It looked like Shanina, but I don't know if that's her. But it didn't look like because she was more thin. See, old girl Shanina or whatever, she a little bit thicker.
Okay, it
I
probably was
went to her
somebody else.
Facebook page.
And obviously she was she was an actor too though. You know what I'm saying? Like the black girl. For her to be around them like that. I
Yeah, the
mean,
girl I seen, she had tats all on her arms and stuff.
yeah.
I don't know if that's the one that was with her, but you know what I'm
Oh,
saying.
okay.
That's why I
Yeah.
seen her with. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah. But
It's
I know she
funny.
had 3 kids. You know, so I know the black girl had 3 kids. The black woman, she
Oh
left
yeah.
behind 3 kids.
Dang.
And I seen her mom. You know, what I'm saying she had shared the people that was that got charged with them. You know, what I'm saying she was like, these are people that killed my baby and all that. And
Oh, so you seen the girl that got killed?
the mama, yeah. You know, what I'm saying like I went to the mama page. Cause you know how you can go through the stuff and find it.
Yeah.
It was either the mama or it was a family member or like a friend of the family. It was something like that. And she was like, mm-hmm.
Cause I know I went to the white girl page and it popped up so quick because so many people was tagging her saying, "Damn girl," like you know what I'm saying? What the F? You know what I'm saying? Like everybody, all her people was tagging her like, why? Like wow, what is going on? Why you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was
was
a crackhead move. Cause what was the point of robbing him? Like I don't understand. Like what was the whole point of that? Like you meet him to go buy a gun. That's what they said, and it don't even make sense.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I think it's a little bit more than a gun. I think
That's what I'm thinking too. They're a little bit more than a gun.
Yeah, because I think he just spun that narrative because the whole question is, what was he throwing out when he was shot on the side of the road in the bushes?
He probably was throwing out his gun. He probably was throwing his gun.
No, they say he was throwing out several things like throwing.
Yeah. Then they say she took his gun though.
Yeah,
so
she
with her
took
taking
his gun, and they say he pulled, and see he instantly pulled over while he was shot to throw out a bunch of stuff. They say he was throwing out stuff. They're like, as soon as they seen him, he was
maybe he was they plug.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Exactly.
Yeah,
but they came up shooting. Yeah,
because it don't take that long. He could have just threw that out the window and kept driving. You feel me?
Right.
He was actually out the car. In the like towards the wooded area, throwing stuff in the trees and in the bushes and stuff. They said,
yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe
that had nothing to do with her though. This is some other people we don't even know, right?
I know.
Yeah, it don't have nothing to do with her.
Nothing to do with her.
I'm glad y'all clarifying it because it's been confused the hell out of me. I'm thinking that this is all like one story.
Like I say,
all they did was singing somebody else down on the same day Moneybagg your baby mama died, and they put that story and made it seem like that was her, and they ran with it. All they did look at the Memphis news.
Because it was on the same day, so they it must be this because they got shot a woman. Right. But they didn't release the name.
They didn't release the name or the identity, you know, said the race or nothing.
Yeah, they still haven't released it yet.
Right. But I'm telling you,
that's probably why you ain't seen nobody blogging about it. Like, cause
I did. I seen this woman.
I just feel like today is gonna be more people running that up to now Moneybagg and whoop whoop, and you know what I'm saying. But when I went back to look for like some new updates,
they were gonna say it was a sacrifice either way it went. It don't matter if we, you know what I'm saying, seeing the truth come out from the get-go.
Yeah,
they were gonna say it was a sacrifice because that's what, you know, that's just what they do to rich, you know what I'm saying, celebrities. Every black rich celebrity got to be an Illuminati or somebody die in their family got to be sacrificed. So I've been hearing that shit since forever. I don't believe in the Illuminati shit. I don't get into
sacrifice.
I don't know. I don't know why they say that. Everything.
I know a lot of people who done died. You know, so I know a lot of people from my neighborhood that got killed and all type of shit. Over 30-some people.
And it wasn't a sacrifice.
I don't know about all that.
And they didn't end up with a lot of money either.
Yeah, you ain't never really heard me talking about no sacrifices and all that.
I don't believe in that shit. I believe in God.
That should be so simple. Like when we was talking about that Alexis Murphy case the other day. You know what I'm saying? It'd be so simple. She just followed that dude to get some weed, man. You know what I'm saying? That's all it was.
And what case
Yeah.
is that? Alexis where?
Alexis Murphy? Who's that?
Alexis Murphy. I was talking about the other day. I was talking
Alexis
about
Murphy?
all three of Alexises that got killed. There's a 17-year-old
Oh,
named Alexis Murphy. Everybody thought it
oh,
was
okay.
this and that, and the
Right.
police was going all around in circles. And they finally went back and thought about it and looked at the camera footage at the store and noticed that she stopped and said something to this white dude in a big old truck. And then they noticed that they could see the front end of her car following his car. You know what I'm saying? That's what led him to, but you know, he kind of said it. He lied on himself and he kind of told the truth. You know what I'm saying? Because he gonna sit up there and try to say, yeah, I mean, I know her because I met her at the car wash and she seen the green that I was smoking and she asked for some, so that's how I knew her. But the law's like, nah, we seen her walk past your car and then y'all stopped and you talked to her. That's why she was following him to get some green. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Right.
That's exactly
A really simple case ended up to be.
So
I
what
mean,
happened to him?
no Illuminati, nobody come out the woods and snatched her, no serial killer, just her wanting to get some weed.
But he did kill another girl before her though.
Yeah,
So what happened to her though?
She killed him. I mean, he killed her.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
he killed
did.
her trying to get the weed?
Yeah, she followed him to his little spot to get some green, and he killed her.
Damn.
Oh, white dude.
Look, yeah.
White dude,
Look,
black girl.
check this out. Check this out. This is so crazy because look how they be putting this. What it ain't funny, but look, this how they said that. That's how they definitely knew what he was up to because. So once they went over the footage and all that, and they came back, they said that they followed what he did before. They said he had came from a porno shop. It ain't funny, man, but you know what I'm saying? Talking about he had some porno DVDs. He had just brought some before he went to the gas station. They said that was more probably the motive. You know what I'm saying?
No, one of the bodies they did find, somebody in the chat. Okay, one of the bodies that he killed, the white girl, they did find her body, but the black girl, no, they have not found the body.
Yeah, they ain't found it. He tried to come back and make a deal with him to find the body, but they said, nah.
And of course, we know he raped her. I mean, y'all in the chat. Oh God. I mean, you still need to say that. We know that happened. I mean,
yeah.
She put up a vigorous fight. I mean, that girl put up a fight.
Because they said her fingernail was in the floor, boy. I was like, oh my goodness.
I never even heard really about that story. I gotta check it out. I never heard about that.
It's really interesting.
I had did a video on it, but I had made it private because they had I had to do some stuff to it before I could put it out because they had you know, remember Skywise? I don't know if you know I was playing it, they stopped it, interrupted it and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you didn't post it?
No, I didn't I posted it today though.
Okay.
Where was this? What state was this in?
What was it, like Virginia or where was it at?
I thought it was North Carolina. I don't want to say. I thought it was
I have to read up on that. That sounds interesting. I never heard about that.
Yeah.
I mean, they got her coming in them.
What
they got her showing surveillance.
That black dude that was killing girls named Matthews. Remember that? We was looking him up because the white dude tried to blame it on him. He tried to say it was Matthews.
Did.
Yeah, but they actually listened to him and then they did that research.
Actually listened to him.
Right back to him. His DNA said, nah, Matthews didn't do this one, buddy. I'm like, man.
I mean, had that been today's time, he actually would have got off on that.
Yeah. And look, a lot of people, remember we was talking, a lot of people was like, man, why would she follow him? I don't believe. And why the police, and see, that it makes sense why the police would even listen to him, because, you know, they said he was a car salesman for like 15 years. So he's good at persuading people. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Like when you look at him, you would never think that he was a car salesman for 15 years. And to be a car salesman, you got to have some real game. You know what I'm saying? because you be selling people lemon cars. You know what I'm saying? Cars that ain't even going.
You got to be able to talk people into getting shit. Like you got to have
Yeah,
a mouth.
yeah. He's a car salesman. So he sit up there and sold dreams to the police, sold dreams to Alexis. Like they really was following his leads after they know he did it. They had him in jail.
Right.
And he's still telling them, so they started investigating the black dude. And then look, when he started lying to them, that's how they found out he done killed the white girl too.
Damn.
When they started investigating the black dude, they found out that he killed the white girl too. So I was like, man, boy, he fucked up all the way around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He messed up all the way around. He done gave
Jesse
him-
Matthews, is that his name? Jesse Matthews?
Yeah, Jesse Matthews. Yeah. They say he was ruthless. Remember, our boy tried to put it off on Jesse Matthews. He said Jesse Matthews came to his crib with the girl to buy some stuff. And I was like, oh.
Right.
And they really started investigating. And they found out that was a lie. Found out that he done killed a white girl. I was like, dang.
But the most dirtiest part is that even after he was sending all of the investigators on a wild goose chase, then months later he gonna come back and say, well, I'll tell you where her body at if you give me 20 years and take off the life sentence.
Yeah.
So right there, I mean, the investigator said, well, we knew he had did it all along. Well, if you knew he had did it all along, why was y'all going after all these other leads then?
You talking about the
It's persuasive.
Hey boss, you talking about the white boy that had the mohawk.
Did he have a little? I think he did.
He had a little mohawk in his head. The only reason they popped his ass because he was lurking around that gas station. And they had him on footage. He kept lurking, sitting outside in the parking lot. You feel me?
Yeah, he was known to be lurking outside the gas station, right?
Yeah, but see that's why I say at first they wasn't even looking at him. They was looking to all these other crazy leads, but they couldn't get nowhere. So the detective said, "Let's go back to square one and pay a closer attention to the gas station footage." And they noticed that he opened up the door for her.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
And then they noticed that she had spoke to him in the parking lot, and then they started asking the people around the area because they said that gas station is popular. And they said, yeah, he's creepy.
Remember he tried to lie.
He sits in front of the gas station in the back, parked, backwards so you can see everything for hours, just sitting there and shit, watching all the kids come through and stuff.
Hey, remember he tried to lie and say that a dude with some dreads met up with him and he brought her over to his trailer.
Yeah, Jesse Matthews. Yeah, he tried to blame it on the other serial killer, Jesse Matthews.
Yeah, all the time they end up finding that girl Nell. And they found her phone on his property.
Yep.
Yeah.
They've been. See, the crazy thing about it is they pinged the phone on his property, but they couldn't see exactly where it was. It was the whole time it was cracked, hiding under this little bitty bush by a tree.
Yeah,
they've been and pinged it there, so that's why they was questioning him, but they couldn't prove nothing. But he done fucked up and
she put up a fight. She put up a fight in that though, because her pieces of her nail, some of her weave, like her hair. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. She had like a little weave in her head. They found all this shit up in this room, up in the little trailer.
Her nose ring was under the little rug and shit.
Yeah, her eyelashes. I mean, she put up a fight.
Yeah, she put up a fight. She put up a fight with his ass. That's all it was, though. He was on some freaky shit, sitting up there at that damn porno shop. You feel me? Turned around and saw that pretty black girl, man. Attacked her like that, waited on the perfect opportunity.
Beautiful black girl. Beautiful.
Yeah, the crazy thing about it is she followed him to the crib thinking she finna get some green from him, man.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
She thought she about to get some weed?
Yeah.
They tried to say she was tricking off. And they was trying to say that she was like on some trick off with him type shit, but I don't think
Nah. She was on look at this. He stood up there and told the truth. See, he lied, but he told the truth. He lied and he told the truth because he said at first he said he didn't know it. Then he finally said, yeah. He said, well, I know. He said, I met her at the car wash and she walked by and she smelled the green and she asked if I had some green. So that's how I met her because I had gave her some green. But then the detectives put that together. They said, nah, that happened in the parking lot. That's what we was looking at in the parking lot when she walked past. And you telling her you got some green. And that's why they looked even closer and they seen the front end of her car pass by real quick following him.
That shit
right
crazy.
behind them. Like they had to go back and actually look at it. They said that they can't believe they missed that. But man,
Boss, this my question, right? This is my question. We've been talking about a lot of cases for a while now.
yeah,
This shit is becoming, it's becoming just it's crazy, man. You hear about these cases, you hear about shit that go on, and like with Alexis where is she? You feel me?
yeah,
Felicia Johnson. Look at her. You know,
Mhm.
I was looking at the Jelani shit. You know what I'm saying? They just brought up some new shit in his case. You know, DNA on his shorts and his shoes, but they don't know who it is. You know, come on, man. All this shit too suspect, man. Everything been suspect. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I mean, it ain't nothing new under the sun. But that's the thing to me is it be so simple that people can't believe. Like people can't believe that that girl followed him to get some green, but I can.
Yeah. I mean, you
I
know,
can shit. I look. I don't know. When I was younger, man, if I couldn't find no green, I'd go up to the gas station and ask, man, say
like
we
you
did
say,
a
he a
lot of stupid shit.
salesman, so
Call people, you know what I'm saying?
he definitely know how to politic. You know what I'm saying? So you
Yeah,
know,
yeah. He was a car salesman for 15 years, and then her aunt. Remember, her aunt said I was looking at his picture and I realized that's the dude that sold me my car.
and you know what's so crazy about it? She was on her way somewhere in the beginning. So I bet just the green was just something she felt like, oh, let me get this. I'm on my way out, you know, finna pull out anyway. Let me get this little green real quick. It's right here.
Yep.
And it, you know, that
And he
that quick
probably told
moment.
I don't stay too far. You know what I'm saying? And you know how I think he finessed her though. I think he finessed her because the trailer that he has is by a big ass house. He probably told her that's his house, but he keep the green in the trailer. You know what I'm saying? Away. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
I bet you I'm willing to believe. I bet you he probably, yeah, I'm a rich. You know what I'm saying? Just 'cause I ride this truck don't mean I don't got like I could tell he probably finessed her that way because that was what's so strange to me is how this trailer is sitting right there like this old little bitty piece of land by this big old like you got this big ass looking mansion. Then you got this little trailer sitting here.
And the shit was just as simple as him being a cool ass white boy, knew how to politic. She probably needed some weed real quick anyway. You know, it was probably just on her mind, like, shit, hey, I ain't got to go over here and get this right here. You know what I'm saying? Because once she
Yeah.
wanted to get her hair done or some shit,
I don't know. I know she was doing. I know she was going somewhere. She was going somewhere because her parents knew, and they said that her parents told them because they didn't even know to check that gas station. But her parents told them like she probably stopped by that gas station too, because that's where all the kids stop at when they heading out when they going somewhere. So she was
and I
going
bet
somewhere.
that's what it was. Get us
Yeah.
some weed for the road trip real quick. And he was just right there, like, damn, yeah, you right on time. Let me go ahead and get something there. You know?
Did they say that somebody saying they finally found her remains?
I thought they found her remains. I thought she was wrapped up in some shit when they
Oh
found her.
yeah,
She was
that's what somebody said in the chat. They found her
Yeah, I
remains.
thought they found her wrapped up. He ended up, you know what I'm saying? Because at first you know what? He wouldn't tell where the body was at. You
Okay,
feel me?
she's saying that basically them finding her remains led to
Oh, led to
Samantha Samantha remains being found. So if they did find them, I don't know about it, but I'm glad the family got closure.
let's see. I'm gonna look it up. Let me see if they did find her body yet, man.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. But it's this shit going on every day across the world, man. Shit. It's
Just
like
for some green. She's just trying to get something to
Yeah,
sell from.
it'd be the
they were
simplest
saying that
shit.
it's 9,097 women have went missing in the city of Mexico. Just like this year. I
That,
mean, so
we already know that's sex trafficking all day. That's what they
Yeah.
doing. You know what I'm saying? See, when it
but
pour over,
anywhere on that border, really, that's why it's not far fetched to think that the dancer got roped into sex trafficking too. Anywhere
but
like
her father
along.
said it. Her father even said it out his mouth that um it's some type of sex trafficking shit going on. And when you look at
Yeah, her father said that because, bro, like if you Google sex trafficking in Houston, man, you're gonna have a whole hour of
Yeah,
people
I
getting
was just
busted.
looking at some
Like they
shit.
done busted different families
They
recently.
busted a new
Pimps, now
strip
they
club
busting
down there.
pimps. They busting people on small sex trafficking on large scale, small. Bro, you know what I'm talking about? It's like too much. I was like, dang, ain't no telling.
Yeah, they
I'm talking about the last 2 years. I seen it probably like 7 different cases of people getting busted. 2 of them was like big families. One of them was 2 pimps. One of them was 1 pimp. Then it was another little group. Like, you
but
know,
it's
it's
a
all kind of
difference
shit.
when you're see this is the difference, right? When you already pimping and you and these women under your control and you sitting back and you sending them different places, that's sex trafficking all day. But
Yeah,
when you
that's
take
sex
somebody,
trafficking. Yeah,
when
that
you
is.
take somebody against their will, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's a whole nother story. That's sex trafficking, but you kidnap somebody like this Felicia Johnson shit. They should have never, her phone should have never had blood on it.
Mm-hmm.
You know
And
what I'm
see,
saying?
and look, and see, that's what I was reading. That's what they said. They said, believe it or not, most victims of sex trafficking go to jail before they offender do, because it's to the point where, you know, even though their pimp or whatever is telling them to do it, they're doing it on their own will. So they're breaking the crime, and they got to prove that this person made them do it or took them and stuff. You get what I'm saying?
But see, it's
So
like her
they trying to
case.
fight. They're trying to start a new bill to decriminalize, which I don't think that's ever going to happen.
What's gonna happen with this case is, and this is what blew me when I seen the Felicia Johnson case. They know who the person is. The club owners, the club people know who the person is who she left with. They say he's a big spender. You know what I'm saying? He's a, you know, one of them VIP people. You know what I'm saying? That's who she actually caught the ride with. So why y'all haven't told who this person is?
Where did you get that information from?
If
Yeah,
you
I know on the news
if
they
you
said
look,
that they said the
Because
one
they
dude,
saying that
he said from the footage that he got, that he seen, that he can't really say for sure she was even in there. She said the police gonna have to determine that, because he could have seen
exactly.
she was in there, and she damn sure didn't fill out an application. Which I
did you
know
see
that.
did you see the daddy and the lawyer politicking? When they did the first interview, the daddy and the lawyer, and then they had a woman, like a Mexican woman, standing right there saying that she worked at that same club and she was sex trafficked.
Angela Williams, she survived sex trafficking. She
Yeah,
survived.
in that interview, when they stood right there and did that whole interview, that's what they talked about. They was like, you know, they have the footage. The club was bullshitting them until they turned around and got the really came up there with the police and shit, and they got their
Mm-hmm.
private investigator.
Yeah, but
So
they didn't went on a whole different dynamic. Now the
Yeah,
lawyers basically
that
saying
lawyers
they
and
don't
all them,
even know if she was even in there or not.
that's
She
what I'm
didn't fill
saying.
out no paperwork.
That's the latest update. The lawyers and all them saying that right now we can't even say for sure that we got to keep looking at the footage, and that's why her dad said, "Let me see it. I can tell you if I
if
see her
that's
in
my
there."
daughter,
Yeah, I can tell you if I see her in there. But they're
I got to
saying
see
like
it.
they
I
said
didn't
there's
see
not
that.
even a trace of her really even being there at all, and she definitely didn't fill out no application that time that they say she came.
Because if that was a VIP person, everybody know who the VIPs is. Everybody know who's a big
That's what
spender.
they
They
was
would have been
saying on
able to
one of
point
them.
him out immediately.
But see, that's what they was saying. They was like, that's who she hopped in the car with after that Uber, after her what's her Lyft driver or whatever.
No, that's not what
Yeah,
they
see, yeah,
saying
I know.
now.
Yeah, look this. That's why. See, that's why I say that here. That's what be messing up cases, because they was asking the father, like, okay, so where did you get the information from? Here, and he was like, oh well, I think the lady at the front desk. I think. And see, now the lawyers is coming out saying, no, that ain't
Right.
the lady from the front desk. They said the only person that she would be able to talk to would be this girl right here, and there's no footage of her talking to her on the camera.
And if she walked
Right.
inside of there, they should have footage of her in there.
Exactly.
But you heard that Mexican lady say, the police shouldn't have took their time getting up there, because now they have had time to fuck with that footage. She said that shit too.
Yeah.
She said they gave them time to mess with that footage. She said, I'm telling you, they do all type of stuff in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
And the thing about it is, it's gonna be somebody that's seen that. It's a club, man. Like if all that shit happened the way they said it is, somebody's seen something.
I hate to say it, but they're gonna find that girl, you know what I'm saying, in the wrong way because already her name is out there. She's being looked for. They done already seen a bloody phone. So ain't
yeah.
nobody
See, there
going.
you go. I knew you was gonna say that. I was waiting for you to say that. It's a
Yeah,
couple of specks of blood, not a
I mean,
bloody
I mean, I
phone.
mean, even if it's a couple of specks of blood, why would specks of blood be on her phone?
Because that's the
because
first thing they do is smack
cause
you
she
up.
probably because if she try to pull out her phone and call somebody, he probably smacked her up real bad.
And that's what I'm saying. So, you know, that right there alone for the person who have, you know, who done kidnapped this girl, they ain't gonna turn around and set her free. And they ain't gonna turn around and go take her and pimp her nowhere. You know what I'm saying? To another state. She all over the news now.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying once it starts making where everybody on Facebook and all that, that's gonna scare them to think
And they go do something.
they gotta. You see what I'm saying? That's
Right.
that's the that's the that's the crazy thing about it is because of course you want to get justice, but like let's say if it was on some the niggas just trying to was on some drugs trying to get his rocks off. Well, he wake up in the morning and this shit all on the news and shit.
And
Like
social media,
I
what?
don't know what he would do. I mean, what do you think he would do then if she was good? You know what I'm saying? At that point, you know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
he ain't gonna trust her to leave him and say that everything is okay.
Hell no, he
Yeah,
ain't.
she becomes a what did they call it uh not a commodity. I can't think of the word right now, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's like it's too much of a risk for them to
Yeah,
even.
too much of a risk.
You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? Because it just because I see because that was crazy. I had showed a story of another woman that escaped sex trafficking, and her story was real simple. She said she got in a car with a dude. He said he was a rapper and all that. They started driving. He was all nice at first, and then all of a sudden he turned on her and said, "Hey, I'm your pimp. You my HO, and you gonna do whatever I tell you to do. If you try to run, I'm gonna do you, your parents, this and this and that."
Yeah, he got on some gorilla
Yeah,
pimping shit. That's that
yeah.
gorilla pimping
And
shit.
look, they had her at the hotel, and he had her at the hotel, and he was taking a shower where she got his phone and called her parents, and her
They
parents said
traced the
just
call back to what she was at, huh?
well now her parents she just told them describe what you see right now, so her parents know the city real good. So she told him it's a 7-Eleven, a McDonald's, and so they was like, okay. So they automatically knew what area, so they went straight to the 7-Eleven, and she was actually at the 7-Eleven with the pimp, and she was sitting outside on the curb while the pimp was in the store, and the little girl was so scared that she didn't even tell her parents who the dude was when he walked out.
That's crazy.
She said she didn't want them to kill him, and she said it is crazy because she kind of blamed herself for getting in the car with him.
I mean, and that's you know, it's crazy because it's that pimp shit, man. All that shit run a long way, and then it's like you sit back and people wonder, do it really exist today? And it definitely do, but it's all about the internet now. A lot of these guys sex traffic these women and put them on internet. You know what I'm saying? And had them doing all type of shit on the internet and getting paid off of it instead of putting them in the streets. You know, that's the
Yeah,
new game.
hey, ain't that what Pimp C said? He said pimping ain't dead. It just moved to the
Just move
website.
to the net. That's it.
Yeah, it
That's
just
why you
moved to
got
the
all these
website.
back page. You know how they had all these, you know, back pages and what's the new shit now? OnlyFans.
OnlyFans.
Yeah, you know, that's pimping, you know.
They got other apps like OnlyFans too that I'm starting to see people using too.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And they be making man. I was just looking at this thing. This one lady, she says she makes $750,000 a year off of OnlyFans.
Oh, this girl said I heard a girl yesterday on something said she made 200,000
Mm,
off OnlyFans. Made
mm,
200,000 off that shit, man.
yeah,
Because in reality, it's like this. If a lot of these pimps were smart, you know what I'm saying, they wouldn't be on the bullshit they own. What's happening is these women realizing that, oh, I can make this money on my own. I
yeah,
don't even need him. I don't need no man telling me, you know what I'm saying? So once they realize that, they really, that there goes the pimp. They got to turn around and enforce, that they got to put that pressure on them. You know what I'm saying? So they could, continue to get that money. I mean, shit, a lot of these pimps ain't finna get on no damn internet and do nothing they damn self.
And it's still dangerous though.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
though they don't need no pimp, it's still dangerous because
It's
you
definitely
see what's
dangerous
going
because you
on.
have stuff like
Because you
Felicia
don't know
Josh.
who the hell behind that computer sending you money.
It's
You know
always
what
gonna
I'm
be
saying?
dangerous. It's always gonna be
You don't
dangerous.
know who that is behind that computer sending you money
But
and
shit, it's more
following your
dangerous.
every move.
It's more dangerous when they out here dealing with these pimps. Cause shit, it's like you either gonna get beat by the pimp. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't if you ain't moving correctly like he wants you to. But yet, if you out here by yourself on some freelance shit, you got to take a chance on somebody harming you, hurting you, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Majority of these pimps, when they sit back and they meet up, they do their thing and how they girls meet up with, with tricks and shit like that. They not far. They letting the trick know they ain't far. I'm sitting downstairs, pimp. Shit, yeah. She got about an hour with you. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, and the thing, it's dangerous regardless. But the thing that make it real dangerous now is a lot of girls, what I'm saying, they can make their money on their own, and it puts them in a position to run into a weirdo real easily.
yeah,
Cause they
yes,
don't
sir.
know, you see what I'm saying? They can run into, and then it's a done deal. You feel what I'm saying? It's a done deal. Cause a lot of niggas see a lot of tricks be scared to even mess with a girl because they scared of the pimp themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But if they know you ain't got no pimp, no nothing, it's like, oh yeah, I can. Shit, she mine.
yeah,
Basically,
yeah.
that's how they gonna look at it, man. Like a lot of tricks they don't even like. If they find out you got a pimp, they might not even mess with you just because they're fat, because they know they can't be on no dumb shit. That pimp gonna be sitting right, you know what I'm saying? A lot of times pimp gonna be right there by the door. You know what I'm saying? But while you meet this dude talking about he got all this money and shit, you pull up and it ain't even, you know what I'm saying? It ain't even what you thought it was, and now it's too late.
But
You
then it
know?
always be, a lot of these girls sit back and they out here in the streets and they doing their thing and they don't get no money. Motherfucker playing about their money. One thing a trick knows, she call a pimp, and he one of these little cats. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you got to up that bread.
See, sometimes people don't realize is that they probably did not think when they snatched her that her family would come looking for her so fast. That's just like the Kanika Jenkins
I
case.
was just gonna say that.
They did not think that the family was going to come looking so fast. And
Nope.
you have to think about it's a lot of girls that do get involved in the sex trafficking and their parents never report them missing. And they're just out there, just out there.
Do you
Yeah.
think? Do you think with that hotel in Rosemont, they played a big part of sex trafficking that went on through Chicago? Because you got to think about it. That O'Hare Airport is right there. You see what I'm saying? So once we hit the hotel, we getting on this plane. I'm gonna tell you why I said it, because I had two homies that were some pimps, right? And they came to Chicago from New York. And one of them, one of them name was Country. And he was telling me, he was like, hey, when you meet a little female, he was like, okay, like, I'm not from Chicago, but I'm here out here kicking it with y'all. He was like, but I bring a stable of my females down here to the city and I let them do their thing and recruit other women. But the ones they recruit, I don't put them on a stroll with my girls. I send them out of town. He say the reason he sent them out of town is because he don't have time for them to be, hoeing in their own city and running to their family members or friends, anybody that could break their spirit from, doing what they doing. So he sent them out of town where don't nobody know them. You know what I'm saying? So basically what they do is they swap. Say he got a homie in Phoenix that just met a little chick. He'll send the chick from Phoenix to Chicago. And my homie Country will send a female from Chicago he met. He'll send her out there to Phoenix. You know what I'm saying? And they keep it moving. They keep it moving. That shit crazy. Everybody quiet in here. What y'all got going on?
Oh, I was in the chat. I was reading the chat. um,
Yeah,
you know,
man, that's good.
I think I did tell Boss that the other day is that even here they I think 4 people died in one house due to bad fentanyl, and they do have a case where a little young girl was smoking weed and it had fentanyl in it.
These
So
people putting fentanyl in the weed now. They tripping.
yeah.
They tripping. Can't even
I
trust
mean,
your weed.
how do you do that? Is they
I
liquefy it and they
I
put it in
couldn't
the weed, or are they grinding it up and they put it in the weed?
I couldn't even tell you. I don't even know.
I
Stuff like
mean,
that.
I'm not a smoker, so I don't know. I mean, when you see residue inside of the weed, if you're looking at it,
I mean, you should be able to see some on your weed, but the way a lot of this weed look these days, you would think it's, you know what I'm saying, like a lot of this stuff they call exotic and all that, it looked like it got like, crushed up, keef and all that shit on it. So I don't know. I mean,
which changes the color of it, right?
think about it, shit, weed all type of colors. You know what I'm saying? So it really just put like a dusty look on it. So if they probably put a fentanyl on it, if fentanyl coming in the powder form, they could, you know what I'm saying, either crush it down and, like to powder form, crush a
Hey,
pill down to powder form and put that shit on
hey,
this shit.
hey, if you want to be real about that, bro, people used to sprinkle stuff on green since like
That's what I'm finna say.
1998, man. Niggas should take that whole thing and put a little powder in that bitch,
For real, I know niggas
and shake that
that have
thing
sat
up
back
real
and broke a
good, boy.
pound
Have
down.
everybody in the neighborhood saying they got the man. It's like
Facts,
there
So
ain't
this
facts.
nothing
ain't
new under the
nothing new
sun.
then? This is
You know what
nothing
it
new.
is?
No,
That
it ain't. Look at
fentanyl.
this. That's why I say it ain't nothing new under the sun, man. I'm trying to tell you this. It ain't nothing new under the sun, man. Look at this
Like,
out here. Look at this out here, bro. We got a strip of nothing but straight prostitute going on that everybody knows for years. And if you go down there, you're gonna see about 100 girls just walking. I'm talking about this is one dude that be walking down there and got his girl on a chain.
dude, if you
And the
go on
laws
North
be right
Avenue
there
in
at the gas
Chicago, it's the
station.
same
The
thing,
laws
boy.
be right there at the gas station. And you
Boy, you
see
see the
people,
pimps with their
rich
suits
people and
on and shit.
Benzes riding by. This ain't man, it ain't none of this new, man.
You know what's so crazy, boss? You ain't never lied because like out here in the city, it's a spot on North Avenue, this street called North Avenue is like a main street, like a big street. But when you go all the way down, and you know what's crazy? It's close to downtown. But you see the women out there. I'm talking about looking like you see on TV and shit with the thongs on and shit. But these ain't crackheads and nothing. These is like women out here. They girls
Yeah.
is going to college, paying for their college tuition, and you know, living right. It's just
Mm-hmm.
that's what they do. And these pimps out here, I'm talking about you'll catch them at the gas station with all them old school cars and suits and shit on, and
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Deep as hell.
Yeah. And that's why I was saying they was talking about when I was reading this article about decriminalizing it because it makes it hard for them to arrest somebody that's trafficking because how you gonna arrest him whenever the girl say I'll do anything for my daddy. I'll make sure he get, you know what I'm saying? I want my daddy to have like if you ever see some of these girls talk, they started off being snatched up kind of, you know what I'm saying? But now they brainwashed.
So
I'm gonna get you that new Rolls Royce, daddy. So it's like they're doing it willingly. So
yeah,
now, how you gonna arrest somebody? How you gonna arrest the dude?
because you got certain pimps that sit back and they make them think we a team, we a family. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Then you get certain girls positions. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? You might have this girl that been with you for a nice little minute, where her position is she recruit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? She
But
recruit.
see that's what I'm saying though. Even if he snatched that girl up when she was 16 and she 22 now, I'm talking about
Oh, he
really
got her.
on it for
He
him.
got her.
How do they prove that he's trafficking her? That she's doing it on her own.
Facts.
And
Facts.
she gonna go to jail, not him. That's what they're saying, that this happened 90% of the time, which makes it hard to stop. Because like you said, trafficking ain't like when you think of sex trafficking, you think of a big organization. It could be simple as one dude with 2 girls, man.
Yep, that's it. Yeah, facts.
And when they get brainwashed, them shorties be ready to do anything for you, man. They be, cause I sit up there and listen to them talk like, I know man, they take me on the right,
How you
man.
think
Watch this,
other
man. Let me
pimps
show
get
you
they?
let me show you how my girl feel about me. It's like you pull up, yeah, daddy, I'm gonna get you that Rolls Royce. We're gonna get you a Rolls Royce in about a month. I promise you. Like they own it for this dude. So
That's
you
why.
can't give him no charge.
That's why you got pimps that get they females snatched all the time.
Yeah.
Because even if you got a strong solid 2, and y'all step out on a stroll, your solid 2 could be out there looking so good from how you presenting them. They gonna run into a chick that ain't looking all that apart. You know what I'm saying? Now they and this chick, it like, man, I know your pimp ain't on shit. Ooh, you need to come over here with us. Shit, my pimp. Ooh, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
before you know it, he got that little chick. He done knocked another pimp female. You know what I'm saying? And shit,
And
that's how the game goes.
that's how the and see out here the pimps kind of came to like a thing where they might do a trade and stuff because that stuff used to start little wars and shit. You know what I'm saying? When you
That's
taking it, when you
the
taking a
infamous
girl,
Max Julian. Your
yeah,
bitch chose
it,
me.
yeah,
You feel me?
yeah. But see, a lot of people, but the game had changed so much. They ain't trying to hear that she chose me shit.
Mm-mm.
You try to take my girls, niggas up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you want me to tell you what's
So now
crazy?
they be working it out though.
Majority of these pimps, they first bottom chick be they baby mamas and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Be the bottom chick be the one who been with you. That was the girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? And she turned around and got the tricker for you. Now you don't really want. She feel like she ain't tricking out there like that, but she recruiting for you. So now she at the house. You might have one that stay at the house and just training the girls. You might have the other few to go outside and take. You know what I'm saying? One of the girls they've been training, take her outside. You know what I'm saying? Show her the ropes.
Yeah.
So they got all type of little plays they do. You know what I'm saying? I just
So
seen all type of crazy shit.
that's why they never gonna tell on the person that's making them do that. That's what makes it so hard for them to ever stop it. You get what I'm saying? Like I was sitting there reading the whole thing about. They said they think that they already been trying to pass a bill, which I don't think will ever, what I'm saying, will ever be, uh, what I'm saying, will ever be passed. Where they trying to say they want to decriminalize sex acts, so that way women that do it, they're doing it by choice and not by force. You get what I'm saying? Because that way they can actually get at the people that's making them do it. Because a lot of the women aren't doing it. See, there's a difference. People don't understand. There's some people that do it by choice, and there's some that don't do it by choice. So their theory is if they decriminalize it, it will lessen how many girls are doing that because it's gonna put more emphasis on who making you do it. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because every girl don't want to just make money like doing that. Most of them girls out there are somewhat forced to do it. You feel what I'm
Most of
saying?
them girls start to realize that I'm not finna hand this couple of thousand over the dude. Then you
Yeah,
got ones.
because like we know now, they can either get on Snapchat or Instagram and go crazy.
But then you got a lot of these pimps, man. It's all about finding a certain type of female. You know what I'm saying? And they
A
find the
gullible
ones,
one,
yeah, they
a
find the
gullible.
ones with the low self-esteem. They got a fucked up childhood and been through some shit, families, probably turned their back on them because they've been out here wild. And, they find the ones that's out here lost. Because those
Yeah,
the
or no,
ones that's easy to.
or just don't got nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, those the ones that's easy to get. You know what I'm saying? You get the little chick that walk the hood all the time that ain't got nothing. You know what I'm saying? You get her and make her feel pretty, to give her a little something, keep her hair done. Make her look like something. She with you. Shit, her family ain't never gave her shit. Ain't nobody never gave her nothing. She with you, and all you doing is installing that shit. She the best thing she could ever be. You know what I'm saying? You don't do nothing for free out here no more. And that's where it come into play at. You know what I'm saying?
And
But
see,
the tricky shit is
yeah,
when they start getting beat on. Now,
and see, I think what they're trying to say when it's kind of logical what they're saying about decriminalizing because even from what I've seen, from what I know out in the streets, a lot of women are scared to do that like by themselves. Like they don't just wake up and say, "Hey, I'm gonna start roaming the streets." Like they know it's not safe, but the pimp is what makes them safe. Because the pimp gonna circle the block for him. Gonna have some people out there looking for him. You see, the pimp is the plug.
A
The
lot of
pimp
these
is the
pimps got their
clientele and all that. You know what
the
I'm saying?
average pimp got his own personal relationship with each of them women that he pimping.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He got his own personal relationship, period. You know, and that's how it always been played out, shit, from the beginning of time. You know, it's just now the shit that moves to the internet. You know, a lot of these videos, these video girls we see, and shit, it ain't nothing for a rapper to make a call to a pimp and be like, hey, bring some of your girls through here. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna, shit like that. That's how the game going now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And like I said, if they like what they said is if they decriminalize it, it will affect their activity because it's just like I don't know, you know what I'm saying? It's just like a lot of things that's wrong. Like if you notice, like whenever you make it, like if when you make it legal, it's like people they don't care. It's like it's not exciting because it's legal. You feel what I'm saying? Like I noticed even out here, whenever they used to never serve liquor, and everybody used to go everywhere to all the way out to the hood to get liquor. But when they start having liquor everywhere, the liquor there don't be nobody in liquor stores now. It's like that, you know what I'm saying? Because now we can do it. You know what I'm saying? Just like even whenever in a lot of places where they actually legalize green, a lot of people actually slowed down on smoking as much as they did. You know what I'm saying? Just because the fact that it's legal, I guess it ain't is it as enticing. You know what I'm saying? And then if they make it legal, that's gonna make it a whole. It's gonna be a different ball game for the pimps because the pimps don't got too much to offer. You feel what I'm saying?
Not at all.
They ain't gonna have too much to offer if it's legal. Shit, they can go to Las Vegas and go to a brothel. You see what I'm saying? They make big money.
I look at a lot of these, but if you notice, look at a lot of these rappers that's in the game that's really pimps. You feel me? Like I pay
Did you see
attention
what they
to.
said about Chopper?
Yeah, but shit, look at your boy Sauce Walker.
Oh yeah, Sauce Walker on another level, man.
Sauce
He
been
got the
pimping.
game. He
He
got the
said,
game on lock.
bro, listen to me. Sauce been pimping him, his brother, all of them been pimping for the longest. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? But see, that's his.
he,
It's
he
crazy because you never
he
see
on
him
a
with it.
different level. He on a different level with it too.
But see, the level he on is that internet shit.
Yeah,
He on that internet shit.
he can
Yeah.
put you on.
You know how many old men to sit back and pay over online to watch a woman get undressed?
Yeah, yeah,
I'm talking about just across the world. So imagine when you're doing this internet shit and now this shit is viral. You know how many motherfuckers paying for this?
yeah, yeah. I got you, Scott. I got you, Scott. Uh, yeah, nah. I mean, shit, like, bro, like that's, bro. Have you seen the new Snapchat game?
Oh
The
yeah, yeah.
Snapchat, like, you know how many, man? I got a homeboy. This nigga told me. That nigga said he put up a fake page and was getting this. He said, hey, I was like, bro, why you got two cash outs? He said, man, that's the one I was told you I had set up a Snapchat and I was getting them niggas, bro. I'm like, what
Oh,
you
I
was
did that
pretending to be
before.
a female and shit?
I
Yeah,
did that. I did that before. I did that before.
yeah.
Boy,
He
you
said,
be
yeah, I said,
amazed.
man, them niggas. I just tell them I need some gas money or something.
Well, I had two
Go through
brothers
and
send me
shit. I'm like,
$1,000 a piece, man. You
I'm
hear me?
like, bro.
Believe me. I did that shit back in the day. That just show you the thirst. The thirst is real. Like for a female, man, listen to me. To have Facebook or
Oh
Instagram
shit.
to be a female, you should never be broke.
Yeah,
Period.
that shit right there is. I'm talking about the
Wait a minute,
game.
what you say now? I missed that.
So you should never be broke. Cause that shit right there, they paying how they weigh on now. It's hard for the, you know what I'm saying? You gotta
And it's
be
and it's but you know what makes it more prosperous because you know what I'm saying. I ain't gonna lie. I had managed a girl Snapchat and OnlyFans for a little bit. I didn't really like the shit. You know what I'm saying. But you know what makes it where more prosperous where it's because you actually getting hits from all around the world, places you can't go on foot.
period.
these are people you might have some man. This girl had some people from Australia. I'm talking about India sending her money and shit. And I was like, man, this shit right here is wild, bro.
That's wild, bro. I'm talking
And the
about.
only thing I was doing was looking at her stuff and just forwarding the message to her, like when people be wanting pictures or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because she's so busy, she can't even look at her emails and shit. I didn't know what the hell was going on, but I was like, man, this shit right here is too much for me. Like, this shit right here is crazy. Like, you wouldn't. I'm saying you wouldn't believe, bro. You wouldn't even believe it.
Bro, I trust me.
What
I
dudes
know.
would do? What dudes would do for just a pic or a 2-minute video?
Trust me, I know.
These
Like
girls
I mean, Z. Hey,
charge like
look. What page?
$100 for a personal. See, look, even on Instagram, or say on OnlyFans, okay, you got your regular membership, right? Where you get to see like their posts and stuff. Then you got like a VIP membership. Then you got an exclusive membership. Now the exclusive membership, you get like a free video once a month, and all these other perks. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have to. But some of the people, like, it just depends. Like if they want a video or something, they're gonna pay like $100.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying, to get a video. But see the exclusive members, that membership could be like $200 a month.
Because those are the ones that can look at live videos and watch a motherfucker go live and do shit like that. You know what I'm saying? See, it's crazy because a regular couple, can have an OnlyFans and blow up just off of doing some of the wildest shit. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Bro,
You have sex with.
I know a dude that cleared 200,000 in a month with OnlyFans.
Yeah.
I was sitting up there clowning him. I was like, boy, I was like, what they got you doing? Damn near butt naked in a thong and shit, where cooking eggs and stuff. He said, yeah, sometimes. I said, man, get the hell away from me, man. He's like, yeah, shit, sometimes shit, you don't know what they be, man. I'm like, nigga, get away from me. Bro, but he showed us his. I was like, wow, that's crazy. And I even think, you would think a dude can't really pull it off like that, though. You feel me?
But shit, look at majority of the women that do it. A majority of the women that do it, because I know a woman that paid her mortgage, all this shit off of this shit. They'll sit back and get a man and don't let him show his face. You know what I'm saying? Do whatever they're gonna do to him and record themselves. Now, his face is never in this video. All you see him really is from the waist down. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever act they doing, and that shit gonna get you thousands within a
Hey,
couple
I'm
of
gonna give you a great example. Suki Hana.
Oh,
Suki, how did she blow up, bro? Remember what she did? She was one of the first people to do it. Did a sex tape, put on her OnlyFans. Remember, she was trying to rap and all that at first. She said when I first seen her, she was just known for making crazy comments. She did that tape, bro, and made $1 million off of that thing.
and blew up off that shit.
She made it. She said it. She made a cool meal off that tape. She promoted it, started blowing up on Instagram, all that crazy nasty stuff she be saying. Then she dropped that tape on her OnlyFans. You had to be a member and buy it. You know what I'm saying?
And then if you think about it, all they gotta do is really hustling. It's hustling. Because you could turn around and have you a couple of videos and be selling them bitches for $20 a piece online. Do you know how many people are gonna buy a $20 video?
All you need is 1,000. But look, hey, we probably need to lay off there because we probably might be have some people got some ideas, some Sky, Amber, they're gonna be like, shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. See, they got quiet and stuff, man. We probably promoting too much. OnlyFans ain't
Like, hold on, I get rich right now.
Yeah, OnlyFans ain't giving me no damn money, man. But I ain't gonna keep promoting their ass for real. But it comes with some bad things too, though.
Yeah, you don't know the type of people that you attract and shit.
as we can see, and also one thing that ain't been making the news either is a lot of OnlyFans girls been coming up missing too. That
Oh
I
yeah,
noticed.
because majority of them be these Instagram models and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they coming
So
up missing. A lot of them is. I seen this. She used to be a school teacher. They call her a hot teacher. She said that she make like 1.5, and she was talking to the chairman of OnlyFans about making it a little bit more secure, more background check type of thing because she was getting scared because some of her fellow, a few people that she know came up missing. You feel what I'm saying? And she
yeah,
make like 1.5, so she like one of them members that they value. You get what I'm saying?
I wonder what Alexis Ware was involved in. Did she had just bonded her baby daddy out for 20,000?
Yeah, she bonded them out, but
I
from my
wonder what she
understanding,
was.
from my understanding, she had a house in Atlanta. She was finna move to.
So what I'm
Her
saying
mom
is,
already came out and said it. Her mom said she helped her. She said she actually helped Alexis with the down payment, and she already talked to the house owner and all that. They said she never showed up, and the down payment was still pending, and they were gonna send it back to her. Like if she don't never show up, she never showed up.
I wonder was she involved in something. I mean, okay, let's make it make sense, right? When people was doing them PPP loans, you had people that was sitting back, gaming people out their money, scheming motherfuckers out their money. You know what I'm saying? Um, I mean, to get it, I don't know. If your mama had to help you with a down payment, but you pop up with 20K to get dude out, you know what I'm saying? Who you scheme
Yeah,
out their
she not.
money?
Well, she did that before. She didn't try. She just recently decided to move. Like all that was like a year because remember the baby dad, she got a kid by him.
Yeah,
So all of that was like a year before when she had that Chevy sitting on them things and all that. And they said that she sold that Chevy. That's alleged. They said she sold it. But this other dude that brought that Chevy for her, they said that he could have been mad. But I think that she got tangled up in some shit, man. Like
a
see, the
lot of
thing
the
is,
listen.
what everybody was still trying to wonder with her is who is this person that she was practicing this root work with that they said live. See, the family, no, they said the person she was practicing it with did not live too far from that gas station.
And she
But
was
they don't know
practicing
who this
what with
person
them?
is.
What was she practicing?
Their root work. She was practicing their root work.
What, voodoo?
Basically. I mean, not dark, but yeah, she was, she made posts about it.
Mm.
She was. She said it on a ring camera and everything. She made posts about it. So that's why I feel like that lottery ticket thing. I feel like that was like kind of like I felt like in a way that was kind of like something she was trying to do as far as magic, like make it seem so believable that it comes. You know what I'm saying? Like because like it was so weird because her mom said. See, her mom said Alizé was telling the truth. She said, I was with Alexa was at my house when she was telling Alizé she was giving all her stuff to her. But she said what was weird is she sit up there and told my cousin that and one of her brothers the same thing. And I asked her, I was like, why are you telling everybody you going to give all your stuff? But she said Alexis was like, when she moved to this new house, she want to leave everything behind. All the kids' clothes she's giving away. She want to buy new wardrobe, new everything. You see what I'm saying? So she didn't want to come. She wanted to go to Atlanta with everything new.
So, but that didn't sound like nobody that was trying to disappear. Was she planning on moving this baby daddy with her? Was they together?
Nah, from my understanding, they wasn't together. She wasn't finna move with him.
So who didn't want her to leave with their kids?
I don't know. She had two baby daddies. I see. The thing about it is, when she was on that ring camera, they're saying that whoever she was with now, at that point, when she was talking about she got to get away from, is not either one of her baby dads. It's a new dude, which they said her mom did say. Because remember, one of the baby dads said, yeah, their mom admitted she didn't tell you that she was having an affair with a married dude or something like that.
All this shit make it seem like the baby daddy, man. I said that
And
too in the video I did.
make it seem like it. You know what I'm saying?
But he had a house arrest band on his leg, didn't he?
Yeah, and he and they I mean they know for a fact he was at the gas station, so he couldn't have did it himself because he had the kids with him. You know what I'm saying? He couldn't have did it himself because they said they seen the lights like she followed behind him and everything.
Man, you know, a lot of these women get tied up into shit, man, and whether it's involving money and other niggas low key thinking shit be cool, and man, don't tell me what happened with that girl, man. And I
But
just say that
the thing that really was sticking out to me that I always keep sticking out in my head is that lottery ticket thing, man.
somebody thought she hit the lotto.
Yeah, because her mom was like, "Why would you do that? Like, put that online with your address because you know when in the search stuff, like you know what I'm saying, like it's certain things that you could post right that like only your friends gonna see. But if you talk about something like large, like the lotto, anybody could type it in and they're gonna find your stuff because you mentioned I'm the lotto winner of the. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm. So
So
she
it's not
mentioned
so
she was a lottery winner, a
anybody
lottery
could
ticket
see that.
winner.
Yeah, she posted that she won the 400 million
Oh my
in her
God.
state. She posted it and showed the lottery ticket with the I still got it. I think I still got it on my phone with her address and everything on it, bro.
Yeah, somebody plotted. If it was that easy
She
for a
said
motherfucker,
jackpot. I won. She said, "Why?" She was like, "Yeah, it's gonna be some new." You know what I'm saying? Like, she made it look real believable. I'll
and you
tell
know
you
what's
that.
so crazy with situations like that? Now this is what you got to look at. Even if she was dealing with somebody or messing with talking to somebody, somebody wanted that bread. Even if she wasn't messing with nobody, shit, you put yourself out there so crazy to the point where shit, boy, somebody could have been in that girl backseat and she didn't even know it.
Yeah, people be doing a lot of scams on the lottery thing. Like there was this one dude that won a Powerball for like 250, and somebody had. It's crazy because they even hit me up. Somebody had made a whole profile, like knew all this dude business because you know they said his name publicly, which they said that's crazy to do, and he was scamming people like just telling them that he want to bless them because he won the lottery. And his little scam was like, you know, you got to buy this type of card that I can send him, and then he would take the money. But it's like if you Google it, you'll be like, man, this dude done scammed like fucking 100,000 people off of that because they
Man, what you
thought it
mean?
was really him, bro. He had the dude's pictures of his kids, like he had a whole complete profile,
Well,
everything
if
of
you
this
turn
dude.
around and ask 1,000 people for $1, you got you
Yeah.
$1,000.
And it was
You
like
turn
this type of card you gotta put like $30 on. It was crazy that. And the thing about it is, the nigga said it to me because I was like, bro, because I seen people actually sharing it, like saying that yeah he looking out and all that. So I seen the dude, and the dude actually tried to tell me, yeah, all you gotta do is go to CVS and I was like, go see. I was like, why would I have to spend some money to get some to get a blessing to get some money? But you know, it's crazy that people don't think like that. They so many people fell for it that it made the news. You know what I'm saying? Like you can Google them. It had a weird name. Like they made a big old news post about like beware, this dude is getting off like big time on people. He's not
yeah,
the real winner. You know what I'm saying? The real winner then moved and everything. But look, this is the lottery ticket. You see what I'm saying?
hold on.
Let me see if I can show you.
Damn, she shouldn't have never posted that, blood.
Look,
She shouldn't have never posted that.
jackpot times three. Y'all motherfuckers stop playing with my top.
Because
Fucking
you know what's
high.
so crazy? You know what's so crazy? Even if a motherfucker plot to kidnap your ass, the first thing they're gonna do is say, "Well, that ticket, that shorty, cash that ticket." Now you got to sit up here and plead and say how you didn't, it was a scam or this and this. But by this time, motherfucker done already kidnapped you. They ain't finna let you go. They finna kill your ass.
Yeah, because remember she said somebody was following her.
And then she ain't no ugly woman. She ain't no ugly woman. So now we gotta think about the raping and all this shit that ain't got involved with this. You know what I'm saying? But shit, like she say, somebody was following her. Girl, who you think? Nigga, you got a whole mob of niggas that's gonna follow you for 40 something mil. Shit, a whole plan the bitch set out for you.
And then
Shit.
and the sad thing about her case, bro, she ain't been found yet, bro. And
Nope.
I don't think she's playing. She playing games. I don't think it's
Bro,
some
listen to
game
me.
playing.
That girl, anytime you sit here and look at these women, they got kids, they got family, and they ain't reached out to their kids or their family, ain't no type of activity on social media, they're gone. That's a fact.
Yeah,
That's a fact.
it's sad to say, but she been gone a real long time.
And the killer
Then it got
part
real
is,
quiet too.
and that show you that this wasn't no regular niggas that did nothing to it. There's some people, motherfucking, that wanted that felt like she won that lottery, bro.
No, I don't. I think it goes back to the first scenario where they said that it's possible that she messed up somebody's money.
I said that too. Or she owed somebody from that PP loan shit. And you
Hmm.
playing with people money out here because niggas ain't playing about their bread. You out here flexing. You know what I'm saying? You out here flexing and you talking about you done won some bread and you still ain't, my shit still ain't came through, but you out
Yeah,
here
but
People
see,
need to
bragging.
say
see
she
that,
was in a
and
mental
see the thing, and the
institution.
thing,
I
and the
don't think
thing.
she's in
That's
a
the thing
mental
about it
institution.
is, Alexis was a resourceful woman that I kind of feel like if she messed up somebody's money, she wouldn't have kept it a secret. She would have been trying to get it.
Yeah, that's true.
She's not like a dead she's resourceful. So I think if she messed up, just like she came up with 20 racks to get her baby daddy out, she would have got to the bag.
But
She
shit,
if
all
people
these
would have knew she
20K,
messed
all
up
these
somebody's money,
20K
I don't
loans
think
and
she would have
shit.
kept that a secret. You
But
feel me?
bro, listen what I'm saying, all right? You got a lot of people that sit here doing these loans for people. As
Mm-hmm.
soon as the money come back, they scheme them. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And telling people, oh yeah, they, you know what I'm saying, your shit, it didn't go through or this and this. And then you got people that's realizing now that people didn't play with their names and they stole money. You got people that be getting down on motherfuckers, boy.
Yeah, like I say, which is very possible. Like anything is possible, but with this case, I feel like she's resourceful enough that if she fucked up, she would have told somebody, her baby days or anything, and tried to make it right.
Hmm.
You feel me? I just
Hmm.
I just feel like she was resourceful. Like she wasn't just like a, you know what I'm saying? You could tell the way she moved that she any type of business or something that she was doing, something like that. She has enough resources to not like just be silent and not try to do nothing and just hope for the best type of thing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they clearly debunked the lotto ticket
She'll
not
be riding
being
around.
real.
You said what?
They debunked, even people that was on her social media, family and friends. They had debunked that the lottery ticket wasn't real.
Yeah, they debunked it, but the
So
thing
you think
is
that
that
somebody could have thought it was real?
yeah. I mean, but they didn't debunk that till she was well missing. Nobody didn't debunk it when she was posting all this. You see what I'm saying? That's the thing. They didn't debunk that till weeks after she was missing. She been and posted this and been riding around and sitting outside the lottery place. Like they said in her
Right.
mind, she thought that she really won or something, which is that's you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They said something about the lottery place was closed and she slept out there till they opened on the Monday
Mm-hmm.
and was they said the lottery place said that she was harassing and they told her that she didn't win. Like they were saying all that type of stuff. So that's what I'm saying. When you throw this in between all the stuff that could have happened, it still make you want to look at this. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It make you just wonder why. Like if
It
she
made
really
me
thought
see
she
mental
won it.
illness. That's what it made me see. She was going through a mental breakdown by this
Mm-hmm.
time.
Yeah, it ain't no telling what she could have did, but that's why everybody didn't want to keep on posting that she was going through a mental breakdown because they felt like nobody was
Yeah,
going to
that
start.
lottery ticket probably fucked her up right there.
Yeah, they felt like the police wasn't going to search for her that much.
That's true.
Yeah, boss. Hey, that lottery ticket probably was a major reason too. Because if
Yeah,
you sit up here and think about it,
it definitely gave her some attention that she probably didn't want.
hey, look at all the cases of people who expose themselves winning the lottery and shit happening to them.
Shit.
That shit that went down back to back. It's like you can't turn around and tell nobody you done got some 40-something milli. Oh no, all your haters finna come out. Motherfuckers who you never knew haters, you finna come out. Motherfuckers
Yeah.
want that.
And you know what's so crazy? What's crazy about this post is, like, if you try to scroll down her timeline, you don't see the post, right? But if you can go on Facebook, and this is how I found it, and type in Alexis word, I won the lottery, and
And
it's
look
going
how easy that
because it's
is.
linked to that word lottery. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. And it
So
pops up.
anybody looking at who won the lottery gonna see it.
Do you know you got people that sit back and this is their profession to plot on people, look up and see who won the lottery, and
Yeah,
plot on motherfuckers?
hell yeah, definitely. That's what they do. That's what they do. Like, that's why I say this. It's a show that I recommend everybody take a look at. It's called The Lottery Curse, and it shows, it's like a series, and it shows what happens to these people that win the lottery, and it's like, it's not never really no good stories. Like, I only seen one good one.
No.
Shit,
It's
you
like
remember
it's
you
never a
remember
good
the black
story.
man? Remember he won the lottery, dude from Florida, and the white lady act like she was an accountant.
Yeah,
Found out
she
he
killed him.
won, played like she was an accountant, killed his ass, then buried him under some cement over a
Yep.
brand new patio.
And they caught her ass too.
They caught her ass.
They put a fucking wiretap in a Coke can in her
So
car.
shit, we start looking at some of the cases of people motherfucking about this lottery and how they come up missing. She tapped into some shit she shouldn't have tapped into. She shouldn't have said that.
Did you see? I seen one that this happened a while ago, but they just reported on the news because they caught everybody that was involved. It was this dude, this youngster that won 100,000, and they killed him, and he didn't even have that much money left because he was sitting up there giving money away to everybody and shit. And they still killed him,
That shit crazy.
and then get off with really nothing. And it was man, that story right there was really messed up. That story right there is really messed up because common sense tell you he only got 100,000, and you seen he didn't get what he been doing and stuff. And some of the people that he didn't helped out was involved in the shit. And he only had 100,000, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's not a lot of money.
Right.
That's not a lot of money. How, and all of y'all stuff there plotted on this man. How y'all gonna split whatever you had left?
How y'all
I
gonna
mean, y'all
split
each gonna
that?
get
And
$2,000 each or something.
and I don't believe she I don't believe she turned around and that shit happened. It was just one person that got that girl. Because, you know, a lot of angles you gotta look at that case with Alexis Ware. You know, to sit up here and say you hit the lottery and then you just want to get away, you don't want to take nothing, you just want to leave with your kids and leave everything behind and start over fresh and new. Man, listen to me, man. That's gonna bring out some evil shit and people you wouldn't even think, you know, would be on no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? She already a beautiful woman. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful woman. Cold, shit. Nice body, everything. You know, you sit here telling baby daddies, possible boyfriends, you know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying? Then they gotta look at the fact that you done hit this lick on his money because they know you known for getting money.
Yeah.
So the first thing they thinking is, shit, man, shorty talking about she finna bounce. What? You know, motherfucker feeling like shit. The only thing you can do is, you know what I'm saying, do something. Only thing to me, it seemed like now that I hear about the lottery shit, man, she played herself with that. She shouldn't have never put nothing out there, whether it was a lie or not, trying to be
Yeah,
funny or anything.
that's where her mom said. Her mom, see, that was so crazy. She said her mom said when she found out that Alexis did that, she said that scared the shit out of her, man.
Because
She tried to talk to Alexis like, why would you? She's like that. She said that really scared her when she said that Alexis did that.
Because you know why, boss? It could be anybody now.
This could be anybody. We can't even narrow this shit down. This could be anybody.
Yeah.
You can have a motherfucker really down on their luck and scrolling through Facebook and be like, I know this ain't Alexis I went to school with. Somehow she just hit a meal. She just got a meal on the lottery. Damn. Bro, anybody.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It opens up a large range of, you don't know who could have been typing and seeing that shit. And then another thing that I know that I was thinking about in this case too, right? That they said she was having mental issues, right?
Exactly what I'm talking about.
If she was having mental issues, she must have been smart. If she had mental issues, if she was to did all this as a hoax to get away, she must be smart than a motherfucker. Because the way she did it, she left her car muddy, and then she left her bandit on the ground to make it look like a struggle and everything. So
bro,
she must be kind of smart too.
Bro, this be yeah, she's smart. Smart. Hey, listen to me. I'm gonna tell you what's real. Somebody thought that girl had some money. They thought that girl had hit that money.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Whatever was going, and they ain't trying to hear all that. I don't got it. See, that's the thing. You feel me? All that now you going now that was a fake ticket. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit, girl. We just seen it. We know what a ticket looked like. We just seen it.
Yeah, just for the most part, because of the fact of the matter, most people wouldn't even post no fake ticket. You know what I'm saying? They're not imagining somebody would even.
And then when they look at her, let's scroll through her page. She on here with all the new cars. That's hers. You feel me? She'd put the post up that she'd got the baby daddy out for $20K. She got a whole picture of that, whether it's in her shit or not. She got all this on there. We was able to see it. So obviously anybody else.
Yeah, that's why I say this lottery ticket sticks out to me. So no matter what I come up with and think about, that lottery ticket still sticks in the back of my mind. Like, damn, that don't make no sense. 421 million, man. That's why if people win the lottery, they get what's that shit? It's not LLCs, but it's not even the EPN, or it's something like that, and they have it put in that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it don't even be in their name. You get what I'm saying? Because shit be so much public information that you can really find out if you know how to move around and how to dig. You can find out who won the lottery and stuff like that. That's why you have to have a whole lawyer when you do that shit now. And they stop disclosing who won. But yeah, man, that shit crazy. That shit don't make no sense. But yeah, man, everybody that was tuning in, y'all already know Moneybagg Yo baby mama did not get killed at that hotel. They said what happened with her was an accident. So everybody know now. At first, what I'm saying, it was so many rumors on which one and all that, but now we know who it really was. Which baby mama it really was and all that. And definitely condolences to the family. That's a sad situation itself, you know what I'm saying? How long I've been on here for? Like 3 hours already. Shit. I was gonna make this just like an hour or so, but we've been on here about 3 hours. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody that pulled up. But really, man, y'all gotta just be careful, be safe out there, man, and don't be getting your stuff off the streets like that, man. You gotta understand, half this stuff on the streets is not real. It ain't it ain't no money into having the real stuff. The money is to having the manufactured stuff, and that shit can go left real quick. But yeah, man, let me see something. Let me see what I'm doing. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Shout out to that boy. Shout out to that boy Assassin, man. I seen you in this thing, man. I don't know why you didn't join though. Shout out to that boy Assassin, Sky. Yeah, shout out to Sky. That's, I don't know if you can see it. I already did it for you. It's crazy because I can't. I don't know why I can't see my moderators in this stream yard. I can't see that if you got a wrench. I used to could see it. It must be something in the settings. So I don't even be knowing if any of my moderators be in the building or not. That shit crazy. I be thinking y'all be ghosts. Let's see here. But yeah, man, shout out to everybody that came through. It's a pretty good live, man. A lot of good conversations. If anybody that's watching, if you want to find out the details about Moneybagg Yo, you know what I'm saying? I pretty much laid all that out in the beginning of the video. You feel me? So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can't see the wrench no more. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to go in the settings and see why I can't see the wrenches. Or I don't even know if I'm supposed to. I think I remember seeing the wrenches before, but it might be something in the settings. I ain't messing with nothing though. That's what's crazy. I ain't touching nothing. Let's see if I can see. No. Shout out to Marcy. Hey, Marcia, did you put that troller in timeout that I was asking you to put in timeout? I don't know if Marcia's still in here. There was somebody in here that was trolling. I was trying to put them in timeout. Or I think I put them in timeout. I blocked them. Ain't no telling. But yeah, hey, I ain't gonna lie. I do have another thing that I'm looking into. Like this right here is some this right here is some movie stuff. I ain't even gonna say watch. Y'all gonna see what I'm talking about. Like, dude, man, like it's kind of deep. Like it says, sheriff's husband escaped from prison. Now the sheriff is. They're like, man, I don't know. Hey, it's some like Con Air type of stuff that's going on with this case, and it seems like it's pretty deep, and it's more of a case for all genres, all type of people that everybody looking into. But it's real crazy. One of my subscribers put me onto it, but I'm pretty sure this case finna be a real big deal in a second. So I'm gonna jump on that real quick. I'll probably do that tomorrow. I don't know. It just depends. It's already almost 8 o'clock, so I don't know if I'm gonna do anything else later on. I'm gonna let this. I'm gonna let it. Oh, that was already. I don't know why I can't see my mods. That's what's tripping me out. Like I cannot see the wrenches no more. I just can't see it. And then I can't make nobody a mod from here. I have to do it from my phone. So I have to go back and forth. But yeah, shout out to all my mods too that was in here doing that thing, man. Shout out to everybody. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, there you have it. You know what I'm saying? We had another one for you. Let's see here. So I'm gonna go ahead and since everybody already bounced out, let me see something. I ain't getting no super chats today. It's all good though. It's all good. Shit. Y'all just give me a second. I'm just looking for something right now. Yeah, and y'all go check out the other video I just put back up about all the Alexis's, Alexis Murphy, Alexis Morales, and Alexis Ware. You know what I'm saying? That thing. It was lit, but I couldn't post it because I had to do something to it before I could. Oh, which case you talking about, Sky? You talking about the one that I was just talking about that I'm gonna do? Which case you talking about? Why can I never find? I'm looking for. Oh, here we go. But yeah, man. Hey, like I said, I appreciate everybody showing up and shit. You feel me? Let me see. Who is this? Stella Jones. What's up with it, Stella?
What up?
What's going on?
You tell me, my baby.
I can't hear you.
I said, you tell me, my baby.
Ah, shit. Chilling on it. Chilling on it. You came in a little late. Was you checking out the live or you just made it in right now?
I just check it out live. Just made it in right now.
Oh, for real?
Just checking it out. Mm.
Oh yeah. We showed out. I was damn near finna get off in here in a second, man. But was you looking into that stuff with Moneybagg Yo baby mama?
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear anything about it?
No, just a little bit, not really.
Uh, well, where you from?
You know,
Let me guess. Let me guess. I don't know. I want to say Cali. Kind of give me that Cali vibe. I don't know. Where you from? Where you from?
I'm in the MI in the Michigan.
Oh, you in Michigan? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Shout out to Michigan, man. What's up? What's up with it? What's on your mind?
I don't know. Speak your piece. I was just trying to figure out what this was all about.
Oh well, shit. We was just discussing about Young Thug, baby mama. And really, to wrap it up for people that just got in, she did not get killed in a hotel shooting. They're saying that she had somebody gave her like a fake pill or something, and that's how she
Mm.
passed.
Who? Yeah.
Yeah, that's how she passed because of a fake pill, which is that's messed up, man. But like I said, people gotta be careful about when you taking that when you on that taking that street stuff. 'Cause a lot of times it's not going. 9 times out of 10, it's not gonna be real anymore.
Yeah, I don't fuck with nothing.
That's just the facts. Like sometimes you gotta watch the news because they said that like almost half the buses that they have with millions and millions worth of stuff, 95% of it ain't real. You know what I'm saying? It's just that fentanyl shit. So like you ain't gonna get no real stuff on the streets, and a lot of people is overdosing on this stuff, man.
Yeah.
For real. It's
Well,
sad though, but
good.
how you feel about all these girls coming up missing though?
Where they going?
I don't know. You tell me. We trying to find out where they going. Shit, why they coming up missing like that at an alarming rate?
I wish I knew.
What's going on in this world right now? Why is
You
this
got
such
me
a
baffled.
why is this such a trend though? Because look, it's starting to become a trend with these women, man. Like, what's going on, man, with the women?
I couldn't tell you.
It's like like it was like a
They're being
crazy.
drugged.
Yeah, it was like how it was a run. It was a little run on the rappers. Cause you had Sniffle, Hummo, 3, what's the name? You had all these rappers, and now it's just like now you're just seeing a lot of women, just a lot of women missing, found, missing, never found, and it's like literally never no explanation or no evidence or nothing. Or the
That's
cameras
fucked up.
don't work. You know what I'm saying? The cameras don't work. That's the infamous thing. Like all the cameras work except for that one that would have seen her. Like what the hell is
Which
going on?
one?
Shit in every situation. Even Felicia Johnson, they saying that she got out. She went to the strip club. She was trying to get a job. She got denied. Her Uber took too long, and then so she got a ride from somebody allegedly at the club, but now they saying it wasn't at the club. But one thing about it is the camera that they're saying that they had that could have picked up the license plate and everything. That camera they saying didn't work.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's just another one of those things where the cameras didn't work. And who else case? Well, they say that all the time though for some reason. Every time they say the camera don't work, I don't know why.
So where are you at?
I'm in Texas.
Ooh.
Took a fake pill, nigga died on purpose. Man, so
Yeah,
wait,
yeah, yeah. That's all I've been hearing about up here.
what's that?
These fucking pills, they be laced or whatever. They look like they're zany bars or they look like something, this and that, and all they is straight funny. Or they're
Yeah,
fake or
nah, yeah, nah, for real though, for real, for real. Like I can tell you,
yeah.
man, say it ain't funny, but shit, it ain't
It's
funny and
fucked
it
up.
ain't funny. It ain't funny and it sure ain't funny because I could tell you some stories, boy. That ain't.
Tell me these stories.
I mean, shit. Like man, I know somebody. It's crazy because well, of course, I know some people that passed on that shit too. But I know somebody that, I mean, he knew it was fake, but they didn't care, and we was all chilling, and man, it was kind of scary. Like I didn't leave, but everybody else like, man, what the fuck should we do? Like, you already know what it is, but he uh he made it through. You see what I'm saying?
I
He
don't.
made
No,
it
I
through.
don't.
He made it
You
through.
got, you, you got me
He did,
so
he, he
calm.
didn't pass, but it looked like, you know what I'm saying? It was like, I said I hate to say it because it's somebody, you know what I'm saying, that I know, but just seeing it, just looking at it and seeing it happening, like I was like, oh my god, please don't, you know what I'm saying? No,
So you watched some of the ODs that were saying,
nah, well he didn't, but it looked like, you see what I'm saying? Shit, you know what I'm saying? We stayed there with him and shit, and he pulled through. But we was just all chilling. He popped one, and the next thing you know, we looking over there, and he, man,
no, I've never seen it. I've never experienced that. I don't fuck with people, let alone like I don't fucking hang with people that do stupid shit like that. I don't know.
and see the crazy
Um,
thing about it is when I was younger, I didn't like, I've been knowing a lot of shit, but it's like a lot of people that be on some shit. I never knew, like, I didn't never know what that was, you know what I'm saying? Cause I just don't be, I be in my own business, you see what I'm saying? Like, getting older, I started finding out what a lot of people do. Like, some people you probably look up to, your manager, you know what I'm saying? Executive, like big dog, top dogs. They like, this shit is normal. It's more normal than you think it is. Like, for you to even say you never did it, you are one of the special kind of people. You see what I'm saying? Like, people like, man, say it ain't nothing. Like, people just do that just to calm down from a bad day, a long day at work or something. You might take a little something,
Fentanyl?
No, but they're not thinking that it is that. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people
Wow.
a lot of people already have prescription medication too, so
Mm-hmm.
they used to taking these certain things.
Mm-hmm.
And if they get a hold of the wrong kind, you know what I'm saying, it's not real, that changes the whole, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The whole outcome, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of the things that they're manufacturing are already, stuff that people get from their doctors all the time anyway.
Right. What are
Like,
you all sniffing on?
now I don't know, it's too much, it's a lot of pollen in the air and shit out here, man. My eyes are all watery and shit.
I can't see you, so I don't know.
Yeah, I got something's wrong with my camera. I don't know what it is. It just won't. It's not. It won't detect my camera for some reason. I don't know. I got to update my laptop or something. I haven't
Mm.
been using it in a little while.
Can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you.
Oh, my bad.
You got your little hairs and stuff, like you feel take some glamour shots or something.
Ah!
You
See?
take some glamour shots.
That's funny as fuck. Glamour shot.
So,
Why
so
you
what?
been taking some glamour shots?
Nah, I ain't did that. I ain't did no glamour shots since I was a little kid, probably. You know what
Oh shit! At least you did them. Sure, I ain't never did them at all. Period.
I'm try to do some little, take some pictures for school or something like that. You know what I'm saying? That's about it.
That's what it is. What? You're still in school?
Yeah, I'm in 7th grade.
Seventh?
Yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, wee! I better go.
Nah, I'm bullshit. You know I ain't in the damn 7th grade.
Then I don't. I don't even know what you look like. You never know nowadays. But I ain't trying to feel to be getting no pedophile type shit caught up in my nothings.
How you gonna
Caught
get
up
a
in my
ped?
nothing.
You ain't did nothing. How you gonna get a pedophile?
I am not talking to a no 7-year-old about no ain't not a ain't tracing nothing that
Okay.
can't happen.
So what brought you to this live? What it popped up on your news feed or something like that?
Mm, I don't even know, my baby. I don't know. I was just chilling, looking through. Oh, I was listening to some Polo G, and it was talking about. Oh, I was looking at related shit, and then something about live, and something about it. Just this come up. Mm. I was just rolling with it. So the original search was Polo G on YouTube, and look at where I ended up.
I don't know how the fuck Polo G popped up with this though.
Oh no,
That's crazy.
that was my original search,
Uh,
and then this is where I ended up landing alive,
what you
whatever.
ASS to jump on? But so you don't what you be do you normally be getting on lives or like this your first time?
I'm a virgin.
Oh yeah, 'cause I can see you like you kind of you a little it look like you semi shy.
A semi shy. Yeah, I'm pretty.
You
Yeah,
got a little, I can see a little shyness in you, man.
yeah.
Don't be scared.
Don't be
At first,
scared. Be careful.
at first I thought you was a troller. I was just waiting for it, just waiting for you to try to troll and do something funny.
What's troll?
A troll is when somebody come on here to disrupt the live and do something crazy or make fun of somebody, or you might come out here and drop a couple N bombs or some, you know what I'm saying, some weird stuff. Just come here and do some weird stuff. Yeah, you'll be surprised what people do.
No, cool. I'm actually just chilling.
Already. So what you do? You smoke?
Weed, hell yeah.
Uh, you say you from Michigan?
Mhm. Mhm.
I know some people that's from Flint.
Oh, okay. Um, Detroit would only be like my spot. Detroit or out in the country.
You look like you just got done smoking, didn't you?
I was like, I made a whole bunch of medibles.
Oh, you on some edibles?
So
Oh,
yeah, I made some.
yeah,
I
that
made
okay.
the like cereal bars, like
Oh
these.
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, I can see it now. Cause you don't know if you want to lay down, you don't know if you want to go to sleep or what. You know, the edibles will do it to you.
No, I just woke up. I like literally just been chilling. I'm about to roll out my door right now here soon.
Oh, for real?
Hmm.
What's up with it, Assassin?
Hey, what's up,
What's
man?
up,
Hey,
boss?
my headset kind of messed up, bro. I can't really talk like that. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I ain't got my headset like I usually have. What's going on, man?
Hey, shit, you must be driving or something.
Yeah, moving around. I ain't got no headsets or nothing. I ain't got nothing on me.
Hey, me wondering if you a truck driver or what? Cause every time it sounds like you be in the car a lot.
I be shaking and popping, man. Got to get to it.
I was like, man, this boy got a CDL. He ain't trying. You know what I'm saying? He got a CDL. Don't want to tell nobody,
Yeah,
man.
trucks, everything.
Make that big money, that CDL money.
Moving around. Hey, yeah. Got to get to it.
Cause your ass be up. It be about 6 in the morning. You already driving around. I'm like, damn, this nigga.
I be getting to it, man. Hey,
Where can
gotta
you be
get the
driving?
chicken.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, shit. I be moving around, bro, for real, and everything. Yeah.
Hey, but you said you was you was checking out the live. You know, we had a pretty good one today though, but we had to go ahead and debunk all that crazy stuff with this Dolph get back and sacrificing. You know all that shit. People,
Yeah, I was
you
in
know
the
what I'm saying?
background. I was in the background listening because I ain't have my headset, so I ain't had nothing. I ain't had no AirPods, no headset, no microphone, nothing. So I was just in the background listening today.
Yeah, we had to address that because when I had went and looked at it, I was like, man, that is not what happened.
Yeah, for real, for
Like
real.
not even close.
Yeah, man.
I was wondering where people be getting this shit from though.
You know how they do. They catch something, try to put some pieces together, trying to get some views. You know how I go.
Yeah, I guess so. You know what I'm saying? I guess so. But like people like me be really, be really want to know, like, dang, what happened? And then, that's why I say it's always best to do your research though.
Yeah, we always bring the facts to the table. That's the difference between other bloggers and you. You bring the facts to the table. You don't mess around with it.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna blog about it till I got some real facts. I ain't gonna say nothing about it. Cause I can't, you know what I'm saying? People be holding you to your opinion too. You know what I'm saying? And that's when you gotta give a disclaimer. You just gotta say, hey, this is my opinion, my opinion, my opinion. You gotta keep saying that.
Yep.
So people gonna run with whatever they hear. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Coming back on later, or you come back on tomorrow? What you gonna do?
I don't know, man. I probably go chill on it since I did this little cool. You know what I'm saying? I did a little cool early little one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Little
Yeah.
cool little early thing, so I can just sit back and chill and look into this this new case that people been sending me. It's shit crazy. I ain't really got to look into it, but it look out like it's off the chain though, like some real.
Ain't no missing girls, is it?
Nah, man, it's like it's crazy. Like I don't know, it's like the sheriff. It's like the sheriff. I don't know. I don't know all the details, but some shit happened, and the sheriff's wife uh escaped from jail. The sheriff admits like that. Everybody's saying that she must have busted him out, and
Damn.
they on some Bonnie and Clyde type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
And you know what? We ain't hear no more about the Brooklyn subway shooting thing. Ain't nothing come on that. Nothing.
Yeah, I know they just arrested him and left it alone.
Yeah, that's how you know that was some kind of,
And that
like you
nigga
said,
might be at Slosky's or something right now. We don't even know.
right. Eating chicken wings.
Yeah, he probably we don't even know if he's still arrested or not. They ain't say they ain't show no court dates or nothing like that. I want to
Right,
say I
right,
don't know.
right.
That shit could be a psyop. They probably moved him out to Montego or something. You know what I'm saying? Get him up out of there. Ain't no telling. They still ain't caught whoever did that shit at the Pittsburgh shooting, huh?
No, you ain't got no answers on that neither. That's why I said you just stuff you sound like now, man. Just like you said, that side certain situation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Either that or they just don't care. That's
What are you
all that
guys
could be.
talking about?
Right.
We're talking about that shooting in Pittsburgh at the little team party where they had shot all those people up in the party at the Airbnb.
Oh, really?
That they didn't catch nobody.
When did what? When did that happen?
They said they let off like 90 rounds, and it was like 200 and some people in one house. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh,
packed like sardines in that thing. So it's like who would want to shoot? You know what I'm saying? What did everybody in the party do to you? And it's like youngsters. Like it was like one of the youngest kids in there was 13.
oh, wow. And so, like, all these people just got shot up.
Yeah,
Wow, that's crazy. I don't even know what to say about that. That's
yeah,
sad for sure.
it was a little crazy. Let me see what some of these people saying. It was coming out. That's your This dude. Oh my god. He set up there trolling Moneybagg, yo, baby mama. See y'all wrong for that, man.
What he say?
From my understanding, I don't even want to repeat what the nigga's saying. He's just talking about how she, you know what I'm saying? Some old crazy shit. He talking about it was coming out her nose. That she was on her knees, begging, please. I doubt it. I doubt it. But shit, I
What
don't know,
you
man.
trying
Like
to say? Shot at execution style?
you said, what?
What you trying to say? She got shot execution style? She was on her knees begging for her life or something?
Nah, he just trying to make fun of her, like taking a pill overdose. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, okay.
From what I get, what he trying to say. I should block him, but you know what I'm saying. I wonder if I wonder what if there's any updates on any of these cases, but it seemed like it ain't no updates on none of the cases right now for real, for real.
Yeah, ain't nothing been going on with no information being leaked.
It's all good though. Shit, it's a lot of these situations gonna be one of them things you ain't gonna find out nothing till about a year later.
What do you mean by that? Like what with the people that are missing? Or I'm just like why would I just don't understand this? That's awfully like vague,
Because
you know?
sometimes that's how the laws work. They don't say nothing until they have all their stuff and the person is indicted and all. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna tell you nothing else until everything is put together and the person already done got charged. Then they'll tell you what happened. Which whenever you working in the legal field, when you dealing with lawyers and stuff, that could take a while. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know anything about that or laws or
So they
shit.
don't. You know what I'm saying? They don't. They not like once like once they tell you something, woo woo, this happened on the news. They don't really
Ooh.
update you about the investigation, suspects, or none of that. They're gonna wait till they got everything and got everybody in jail. That could be like a year later, and then they'll come out and say, okay, yeah, this person did it, and this person did it. You know what I'm saying?
So there's got to be some trace of these females, and not only like the, you know what I mean, their stuff or a vehicle, lots of numerous things. Like what? So what all is being like shoved under the rug per se?
I don't know. Well, I know Alexis Morales. They found her car parked, and she was in there, and she was dead, and her baby was in there still alive. So they found her, and they found Ariana Taylor. That was the most. That's the most bizarre one right there, Ariana Taylor. I
Why is
still
that?
don't believe it. You said why is that?
Yeah.
Because they say she got into a car accident when they first initially investigated. They said that it looked like nobody was never in the car. It doesn't show no sign of injury or nothing, and they couldn't find her body. Right? They did all the helicopter stuff and all of that. They couldn't find her body, and somebody found her clothes like a mile away. That was bloody. Then later on, they found her body in a drainage hole. You see what I'm saying? And they now when they come back with the investigation, they're trying to say she got in a wreck, had a serious head injury, and I guess for some reason she took off her clothes and walked about a
What?
mile and a half. Yeah, a mile and a half because of the adrenaline and tried to jump a fence and fell in the drainage hole and
Wow.
drowned in the drainage hole. So that's why I say that's more bizarre than anything. Like I don't. First, you said it didn't. There was no, and then her keys, purse, everything was not in the car.
Where was it?
They don't know.
It was very
Only thing
vague.
they said is she must have walked a mile. They said she had a serious head injury and walked a mile.
And a
Took her
half, you just said.
took yeah a mile and a half. Took her clothes off in between that time. Then jumped. You know what I'm saying? Jumped in a drainage hole or something.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. It just sounds very, very bogus.
Mm. But yeah, man, I don't know, man. I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna probably if anybody got anything, any info or anything they want to chop it up about, I'm gonna drop the link. I'll probably stay on for about 30 minutes if anybody gonna jump on and say anything. You know what I'm saying? I already been on here for about 3 hours, so
Damn, what you been talking about?
well, we was talking about Moneybagg Yo, baby mama, and the situation that happened with her.
What's that all about?
Well, they was trying to say that she got killed, it was a hit and all that stuff, but it really wasn't. They said that she took a fake pill, and that's how she passed.
Hmm.
Let's see.
What's up with it, Demeric? One of y'all join this chat. Let me see what y'all. Let me see what y'all. How y'all feel about this though? About this situation with with Moneybagg, your baby mama. Man, how do y'all feel about? Because the thing is, a lot of people like they be like, oh, I seen this, and seen that. But how do you feel now, knowing that like you can see for yourself that people just be putting anything together? You see what I'm saying? How do y'all feel about that? I know some of y'all already know, but like this is just a prime. To me, it's more of a prime example that people just say any damn thing. Like they like people literally making up their own stories now. It's really getting that deep to where people what's up with it? What's up with it, Don? Well, it's really getting to that point where people making up their own stories and everything, knowing that ain't what happened. You feel me? That's what's crazy about it. Knowing that ain't what happened, just making up because everybody gonna watch it and listen to it and believe it. They be, oh, I heard it was some niggas on the south side, and that, you know what I'm saying. Then they say he sacrificed her. Hey, that sacrifice. Hey, that sacrifice stuff starting to get a little overplayed.
Yeah, it is.
Like he sacrificed it for the industry, man. Come on, man. And this baby mama, she's actually one of the few that don't be all out there in social media and stuff. You get what I'm saying? Like she don't really do none of that extra stuff. So you see what I'm saying? She like one of the ones that ain't trying to be a model or a video vixen or any of that stuff.
Stay low key off the radar.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that she's basic. I'm just saying she don't. She's not. She's one of the ones that's not trying to follow that lifestyle. Like if you go to her Facebook, you wouldn't even believe. You like, damn, this is. You would expect all this extra stuff, but she got like a basic Facebook like everybody else do. Like more basic than most. She don't even be posting nothing with all this fly stuff on. She don't be doing all that stuff. She don't be posting up crazy stuff. Like she don't got all these people on her liking all her stuff. She don't. So I'm like, what would he gain off of trying to sacrifice her? You know what I'm saying? It just don't make no sense. But people gonna run with it. Like it's so crazy. Like when it first happened, I was like, damn, that had really happened to her. But I know I'm like, now let me look this up before I even start thinking about this shit. Because when I looked it up, see, it was so crazy. From what I see, what happened, bro. Check it out. The girl, the situation they're trying to link to Moneybagg, yo, baby mama. From my understanding, it's not that at all, right? It's this girl named Angela. She she was trying to buy a gun, but really, I guess she was. From what I'm saying, they was trying to rob this dude, right? So she pulled up with her homegirl in the car. They parked like two cars down from the dude. She get out the car, get into the car with the dude, like she trying to buy a gun. And allegedly, her boyfriend and another dude run up to the windows on each side, try to tell him to, you know what I'm saying, drop out. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't go for it. They get to shooting. She jump out the car and grab his gun. He taking off. She run to the car and noticed her homegirl that got hit sitting in the car, and she died. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Mm-hmm. So they're trying to give her first degree murder.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that's a sad lick, and that's just what the news is reporting. But it's like they never. The thing about it is they never ran or nothing because they was too busy trying to render aid to their friend, to the homegirl. So when the laws pulled up, they was rendering aid. That's what I appreciate it. Like when the police pulled up, they was rendering aid. You see what I'm saying? So they didn't
Yeah.
even ever see the scene. So they'll let you know whatever happened. They did not. They was not planning on it to go down like that. You see what I'm saying? Because they didn't even take off.
And Moneybagg, kid's mother ain't had nothing to do with that situation. He just took a bad pill and just died.
Yeah, basically that's what they said. Yeah, she wasn't even in that situation with what they're saying. And even if she was, it still would have been an accident. You see what I'm saying? Like it wasn't like all the hit and conspiracy stuff that people were saying. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't none of all that stuff was going on that everybody wanted to say. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
From my understanding, yeah, they done came out because I guess Moneybagg Yo people reached out to somebody, a YouTuber that was posting that stuff, and told them, what I'm saying, what really happened before everybody get to pushing all them narratives. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they call me J Boss, but I don't even be rapping like that, really, bro. But yeah, man, that shit right there is crazy. But I'm glad that we did get a little bit of these the facts out, and I guess that's why I don't see nobody blogging about that narrative no more because what I'm saying, the truth is out, so it's kind of hard to you can't really throw no more narratives in it. I mean, I guess they could still try to push the she was sacrificed narrative. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was saying all type of stuff. The other baby mama had something to do with all type of crazy stuff.
Yeah. That's saying all that. Yeah, because she was hating on the baby mom and all this shit. I'm like, man, shit right there, crazy, bro. Let me see something. Let me see if I can even see anything else about this shit. And see, look, and then this is so crazy. I'm looking at this video right now. It says Moneybagg Yo goes off and reacts to his baby mama getting killed. And this nigga ain't said nothing about it. It's an old live of him dancing. I'm like, why would you put that together, bro? Like, he ain't even said nothing. He in there dancing, and they got the chipmunk music sounding so they can't get a copyright for the music. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then I see this one, Moneybagg Yo, baby mama death tied to Bentley seen at Makita's. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they had to throw Makita's in there.
I can't even keep up with that case no more. Them boys, I don't know what's going on with that one. Nigga.
Yeah, see, look, even my another blogger already finna go live talking about it. Said, "Yep, Cap bloggers got it wrong. The story tied to Moneybagg Yo. He's showing the girl Angela Vanelli and her boyfriend and the other dude saying, it's all Cap. Did Moneybagg Yo sacrifice his baby mama? Oh my God! This one right here. I don't even see. It said young Dolph shooter smacks black youngster in traffic. Moneybagg, yo, baby mama tied to Makita's rape. Man, say, man, let's see. There gotta be some other stuff going on. There's some real shit. Like this just be tripping, bruh. Like, what is it? Why? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Why? Why are y'all making this shit up like this? But hey, I can't say too much about it. You know, that's everybody. You know, that's their prerogative. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if there's anything else going on out here in these YouTube streets right now. For the most part, it ain't much going on. Shit, it ain't much going on, man. I don't know, but hey, I tell you this. Oh yeah, this is. I want to show this about Felicia Johnson because this is what people was saying. Like, I hope this is. I hope this ain't. I hope this is the one though. But I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I got a pretty juicy lineup though. I ain't gonna lie. I got some shit I've been working on, bro. Like we really finna get on some I'm saying some stuff. Cause I really just be liking to do a whole. I be trying to get you know what I'm saying as much as I can before I even get on it like that. But look, this is the new. This is like one of the newest updates on Felicia Johnson, where the lawyer sitting up there saying like he seen the footage and he don't even see no trace of her on there, and the front lady didn't never meet her. That's what they saying like. So, because everybody's wondering where did that narrative come from. So we don't know what's going on with this no more. You know what I'm saying? It's just like damn. But let's see what they say.
Father says the 24-year-old disappeared after applying for a job at a Northwest Houston adult entertainment club. But the club's attorney tells us tonight they have no record of her application.
Houston police are investigating this case. Grace White is at HPD headquarters tonight with new information. Grace?
Houston police are being tight-lipped about this investigation, but they do confirm it's an active case, and this club where the family claims she was last seen is turning over their surveillance video.
It's a case getting national attention, the disappearance of Felicia Johnson. The 24-year-old came to Houston from California on April 13th. 2 days later, she goes missing. Her family believes she was at Cover Girls on West Little York. But Casey Wallace, the attorney for the Adult Entertainment Club, tells KHOU 11 the hostess and manager that night are not sure if she was there.
They don't know if they spoke to Felicia Johnson or not. Multiple people come in that club all the time. Could one of them have been Miss Johnson? Yes.
Johnson's father says his daughter was looking for a job, and when she didn't get it, she called for an Uber. But when it ran late, she got into another man's car. Her family says they found her cell phone at Bear Creek Park. Houston police have not confirmed that story. This attorney says HPD investigators have been to Cover Girls to talk to employees and collect surveillance video, but he says they have no paper record of a job application.
There is paperwork for her to fill out and what we call a dancer packet. That's full of information. They sign it, they execute it, and they can go to work. But that did not happen with Miss Johnson. She did not fill out any paperwork.
Kevin Johnson, Felicia's father, frustrated police have not shown him the surveillance video.
I also believe the footage from the Cover Girls could possibly provide us with answers to Felicia's whereabouts and could confirm her identity.
He held a press conference alongside Crime Stoppers outside City Hall.
My plea today is to the city of Houston and all its governor entities would hear my heart and my plea and to not hold back any efforts or information that could help bring Felicia home.
This attorney told us this club does not have surveillance cameras outside, so if Johnson did get into someone's car and leave, it would not have been captured on camera. Mia?
We also know that there is a $5,000 reward being offered from Crime Stoppers. Let's hope they get some answers soon. Grace White tonight. Thank you.
I've never felt so close to the possibility.
Damn.
So you see what I'm saying? So who even where did that now is the question is where did that narrative come from? You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where did the whole narrative come from? If the police are saying they can't confirm that she even was ever even was at the club. No application, no nothing. And they said the hostess would be the person she would have talked to, and the hostess can't say that she even. You see what I'm saying? The hostess can't even say that she talked to her. Like I don't like. You know what I'm saying? So is it like is the club really on this and they just trying to cover it up, or just you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, cause they not saying that she wasn't there, and they're not saying she was there. Nigga said maybe, maybe not.
My bad. I had to grab a square, but that's why I was like, man, I wish it'd be dope if I could reach out to her dad and get him to come on here. But the way shit been going now, I don't think he gonna get on no and you know what I'm saying on no blogger page. But the question now is, who told him that? You know what I'm saying? Who actually told him that she went up there, filled out an application and all that?
Somebody had to know she was going up there. Maybe her friends or something.
Yeah, but see, somebody told him that she went up there, filled out an application. I mean, yeah, got turned down, called an Uber. Uber was running late. She jumped in the car with, you know what I'm saying, jumped in the car with an unknown dude. And he was saying it was, I guess the front desk said that, right? But you just heard the lawyer say, I don't even, we can't even say that that was true. Yeah, they should be able to see that she even ordered an Uber too, right, Sky? They can see if she ordered an Uber. They can see that. Hey, Sky, what? Hey, jump back on here real quick because I'm finna get out, but I just wanted to discuss that real quick because that's to me, I'm telling you, that's what's really not making no sense to me. I ain't gonna lie. Because you can actually order a Uber. And when you order, I mean, when you order the Uber, it's gonna be paperwork showing that you ordered that Uber, and you stood them up. You see what I'm saying? At least like Uber would be like, yeah, we sent the driver out there, but he never got to pick her up because she wasn't there, or she canceled. But it ain't none of that going on. Now we faced with the question, was she ever really there? You know what I'm saying? Now we got to backtrack and look at some more things and determine was she really there. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, let me see. What do you think about that though? Like,
I think the lawyer is doing his job. I think he's doing what he's paid to do, but it also leads is putting a mix onto things. But when I was listening, I was like, okay, you know, I've taken Uber lots of times. I put in the address and my location, and so I'm thinking that she had to have put in, and she knew to the city too. You know, Texas can be overwhelming for somebody that come from another state because it's like wide open. So she had to have put in the address.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There would be something that confirms that she was there from the
Right.
Uber, from because all they gotta do is call Uber.
Right.
And they can confirm she was there. If she called an Uber there, they can confirm they took her there, and they can confirm that she ordered an Uber to come pick her up, and they came and she wasn't there, right?
Exactly. And they know, they can know instantly if that Uber went to that location and said, "Oh, passenger not here," or passenger or picking passenger up. But somebody should be able to tell that information. But then again, you know, they're not going to tell us everything.
Yeah.
But for him to say that,
but for him to come and
kind of put
say
a
that,
different, yeah, for him
you
to
would
say
feel
that,
like
that
they
kind
would
of
at
pissed
least
me
say,
off.
"Hey, no, we know she was there." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
So
That
where they
kind
go?
of,
What season? So now the thing is, where are they going with this? You feel me?
yeah, exactly.
Because
Well,
why ain't nobody coming back and saying, "Nah, she was there. We seen it." You know what I'm saying? We seen
they
it.
trying to, they don't want to be liable for anything, you know. So of course that's what they're gonna say. We don't even know if she was in the club or not. If she could have been or she could have not been.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. At first, it was for sure she was in the club.
Right. Of
Now it's
course.
like I don't know what. Hey, shit, I don't even know. We looked at the camera. I ain't see her. The police got the footage. Let them tell you if they seen her because I can't confirm that we've seen her. The hostess would be the one that talked to her, and she can't confirm that she talked to her. I don't know where y'all getting it. He's basically saying, I don't know where y'all getting that narrative from. Basically.
I think that's because the case have a spotlight now and it's then went national. But he is doing what he is paid to do.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, we know she was there. I mean, we they found her phone and they could have, you know, they went straight into that phone to see what was up.
And
See,
the
thank
crazy
God
thing
that
is,
they
they're not.
did get the phone.
Yeah, the crazy thing is, they're not even telling her dad. Yeah, for sure, we see in her phone records that she was there. You see what I'm saying? Because he said, I mean, only from my understanding, the lady at the front desk. Like he ain't saying that the police said that her phone was the Uber, you know, none of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, something led them to that location. That location just ain't popped up out of nowhere.
Yeah, unless she you know she told somebody that she was headed to that location, but you know she probably was there. But like I said, I guess they just keeping everything a secret. I guess you know what I'm saying. But the thing about it is, I'm just trying to figure out: are they trying to keep the fact that she was there a secret, like on the law's end that's investigating it? You know what I'm saying? Or the club just trying to deny any kind of involvement, like as far as because I know the law's gonna know if she was there.
Yeah, they getting out of any liability, anything that could have happened on their property. That's what they trying to get out of.
Yeah, but and see, and the thing about it is, that's why I wonder where they going with it because it kind of would make them look bad if the laws know she was there. It was pinged, she's on camera and all that, and they sit up there trying to say it's not really no fact that she was even there. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, what I'm gonna do tonight is I'm gonna dive into the history of that location and see what I find.
Oh yeah,
Now it's time to
you gonna see a lot.
really go all the way back and see if anybody else then became missing, what kind of citations they've been fined with, anything related to that club and girls.
Now you gonna see a lot. They got a long line of stuff they said already.
Mm-hmm.
They said that they got enough side. This is what on the news thing that it said. They said they got enough offenses and citations to wrap the MGM Grand like 2 to 3 times. That's the way they stated it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
From everything. Underpaying, not paying, prostitution. That like every single thing in the book. They've got fined for, but they still running their business. But they big dogs though.
Yeah, I know.
They
Yeah,
own
they
clubs
big dogs
everywhere.
in it. They would be hard to battle with.
Yeah, they
They
big time contributors to like the
mm-hmm.
political side too.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
And I keep hearing how the news is saying she came from out of town. It's not. That's normal. That's what they do. That's not nothing. That's not normal. That's normal for them to go out of town and look for a dancer position at another club.
Yeah, cause she could go to, man. There's clubs out here that I promise you, she can walk in there on Friday and be She can walk in there at 7 p.m. and be on the floor at 7:30 dancing and stay however long she want to, and make well over $600, $700 on the weekend, and go on back. You know what I'm saying? People do that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing about this club is, from my understanding, it's a little bit more
Upscale.
uppity. Yeah, where
Mm-hmm.
they like a lot. They like more slender girls. Uh, not as many African American girls on the floor at one time. You see what I'm saying? Like, cause we got clubs like that out here too. You know what I'm saying? Like, it might be, you know what I'm saying, out of 25 girls, 3 of them might be, African American. You know what I'm saying? That's at the most that you're gonna see at one time. You know what I'm saying? It's that type of club.
Yeah, it's clubs out there like that. And then you have some clubs that don't want too many white girls there. It just depends on the club.
Yeah.
I knew a club that didn't want any dark skinned dancers. They want all their dancers to be light skinned. So it just depends.
Yeah, that's what they was saying about her club. Shout out, Yam. What happened to you? You had dipped out on us earlier, huh? She had dipped out. I don't know. Every time I see that name, it made me think of Candy Yams or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, must sound good to me right now, for real. Maybe I just got the munchies or something.
But it's hard for me to. I was just before you called me up to the panel. That's what I was looking, and it's like silence. It's like a ghost town. So I'm gonna go back to Facebook and see what I found because there's nothing going on in the YouTube streets.
Yeah, you gotta look up the name of the name of the brothers that own it.
Mm-hmm.
I had looked it up, but I ain't get too deep into all that stuff. It was enough, you know what I'm saying? But
right,
but the thing about it is, in reality, most strip clubs do get them type of citations a lot that they got. You know what I'm saying? All of them be
that
on
is
that.
true.
All of them be on that bullshit. That's what really
That's true.
causes a lot of strip clubs to get shut down.
Right.
But Just the thing about it is they ain't shut them down, but they own so many clubs though.
Mm-hmm.
So I know they said they have like 6 or 7 in Houston. They have several in Dallas. They have several in Las Vegas, several in Canada, and they also working on a whole like new franchise, a type of like some kind of bars, like kind of like mini adult type of bars. You know what I'm saying?
See, that's what I said. That's a powerhouse right there. That's why they was telling him to be quiet. You might want to be quiet on this one.
Mhm. Yeah, you know, like bars where girls ain't really dancing, but they might be walking around serving you in lingerie and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like some type of type of bar where they're not dancers, but
Mm-hmm.
which like we got a bar out here like that the girls have on a little, you know what I'm saying, like kind of something like Hooters type of stuff, but a little more, you know what I'm saying.
All right.
And they be having about 30 girls in there too. I'm like, damn, how do they afford to pay all these girls though? I guess they be
Mm-hmm.
getting paid off them tips real good though.
Yeah, they make good money off them tips.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Good
lie.
money.
I be paying. I done tip pretty good in them bars like that too because I be liking to keep the same waitress because it be so packed that like if you want to get a drink, you might have to sit in line for an hour. But if you got that good waitress that you been tipping and you tell her, you're gonna look out for her, she'll go get that drink for you real quick. You know what I'm saying?
And what's a good tip?
Shit, like I mean, all of us together, like if it's 5 of us, we drop 20 each. You know what I'm saying? Shit. She about
Okay.
like a hundo. Why she, you know what I'm saying? And all she doing is bring us drinks. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I mean,
Let me
that's
ask you this. Somebody on the panel was saying that it's possible that she had a phone interview before she went into the club. You think that is the case?
I mean, I don't know. Like I said, because like I ain't really been like I've been to the strip clubs and stuff a lot before the pan hit, but I ain't like been working there like for a year or two before all that. But I ain't never heard of a phone interview. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't never know you did that. They did that, and I done actually brought girls to the club that I work at to get on and everything, and tell the owner about them and shit like that. And I didn't. They didn't call. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They just like they have that little night that they have where guests can come and audition. But I don't know. I'm not saying that it's not true, but I just don't
Mm-hmm.
know nothing about no phone interviews. I mean, because it'd
Mm-hmm.
be like it's really defeating the purpose because they got to see you. Like, oh yeah, you sound like you sexy. You sound like you. Come on up. Like I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I guess you just described a 5'9", 140. You know what I'm saying? I would believe that a phone
Yeah.
interview would be kind of like what's the word I'm looking for? Like it
No,
would
they probably did that.
it defeats the whole purpose, don't it?
They probably did ask all that then. How tall are you? How much do you weigh? What do you look like? I mean, that she probably sent them a picture, and then they probably was like, "Yeah, come on," and but then again,
See, yeah,
she
but
was
see
in there.
that would imply that they got all that time to be having girls send them pictures and stuff like that. Like I'm just saying, like I know club owners and stuff, and I done seen the process. I just never seen nothing like that. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like
Mm,
from what I know, you got to come in looking good, and you got to show, you know what I'm saying,
right.
that you can, you know what I'm saying, that you ain't lazy and all that type of stuff. Like a lot of times just 'cause
Yeah.
you look good ain't gonna get you there because a lot of the girls that look real good, they be lazy. So
You
they
need
want
to
to see
stop
you
with
actually
that
get
one.
down and shit. So they'll give you a day and see how you work, how you move. You know what I'm saying?
And that's not
And they
true.
gotta know, you can dance.
Mm-hmm.
They are.
Now
Mm,
maybe she could have scheduled an interview, but also I'm trying to think like normally at them times, I don't know, like I don't know, an interview at them times because that seemed like that's a time where the club is like really already jumping and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
So
what was her
I'm just
entry
trying to
time?
figure
What
out.
was her entrance? What time did she enter?
I mean, they didn't say no time, but it was obviously they're saying like you know
In
strip
the
club
evening?
time. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It was the strip club time, like the time where everybody be getting in there.
Because most clubs don't do the only do interviews at a set time. Let's say before 1, before 12.
Exactly. Exactly. But see, they ain't clarifying what time she was there, but they implying that she was there, at a certain time because her dad said she caught the Uber, and they just never really those type of details they never really got into it, which I feel like those are details that make like what I'm saying that are important, what I'm saying, but right now the whole application audition thing is like it's not making sense to me. You know what I'm saying?
No.
It ain't. Not from the way I seen it, how it's done. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Because I know for a fact most of the time, okay, base. This is how it goes. Let's say if you got two homegirls that work there that have been working there for 2 years, bam, or like somebody that DJ, like a person like me or a promoter that you know what I'm saying that do all that, bam. We tell the manager about the girl, they gonna come up there early. Most of the time, it's gonna be on them nights that they allow people to come out there, what we call tours, and then they're gonna see what you can do. Then that's when they decide to hire you. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So you actually gotta, from what I've seen, you actually have to go. Actually have to get out there and show that you can. You know what I'm saying? That you can entertain.
Right.
That's how it really be working. I thought they said she had initial interview to disclose all her info and was invited for a second interview because they liked what they heard, but then turned her away. Yeah. That's. I mean, that's. I'm hearing that. Like I'm hearing that, but the question is, where are we hearing it from? Because it started to sound like a lot of stuff that we hearing ain't what happened. That's always the question. Where are we hearing it from? Because
nobody
I don't went to her friends' pages and stuff.
nobody else is releasing that. We just hearing that through people. I mean, well,
Yeah,
who's delivering that narrative? Like, where
yeah.
we
Because
getting that
I
from?
don't went to her friends' pages and stuff, and for the most part, her friends just got like the missing thing up and the GoFundMe up, but they ain't saying like, yeah, she went. No, I ain't seen none of that. And one of her closest friends that you see on her Instagram and all her videos ain't saying that either. I ain't see her. I mean, at least she ain't posting it.
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing her dad said that he was just told that she went up there to fill out an application. You know what I'm saying? Or to try to went out there to try to get a job. I don't even know. I have to go back and look at the what's the name, the interview, and see if he even said that she filled out an application. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's true. All right,
But
that's
you
what's up. Yeah.
didn't fill out no application.
You know what I'm saying? That's that. Now that's the only thing that's the only thing I want to see is like I can't say that it didn't happen like this, but I just want to. I'm knowing for a fact the way I've been following it and my YouTube feed and my notifications, like it's gonna pop up. You see what I'm saying?
Well, that's my first time hearing it today about the phone interview.
Yeah,
At
that's what I'm
first,
saying. It's gonna pop up.
yeah.
I'm gonna be able to go back and say, here, see, watch, this is exactly what they showed it. That's what you know what I'm saying? And I've yet to, and I don't know where it's at, but maybe somebody got it, but I just haven't seen it yet. But I follow the Facebook groups and stuff. They say a lot of stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I've seen that. But these are all people that don't know her or nothing like that.
I wonder what one of her friends be willing to come to the panel and talk and give a little bit more information about her.
I doubt it. I doubt it because I see because they haven't done it yet. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you can tell it's one of them situations where they haven't done it yet. So because if you know if that's the case, they would have been and did that. But like I say, the way all this stuff is going, I feel like any of the friends or anybody that knows anything, they probably feel like it'd be best for them to just don't say nothing because they ain't trying to get their name ran. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's just like with all these cases. That's just like even even with the Kanika Jenkins case. You know what made me so frustrated. You know what made me so frustrated about the case is that everybody was like, well, why Monifa don't come up and say nothing? Why Woo don't come up and say nothing? And why this person don't come up and say nothing? And then when they do finally come up and say something, they won't let them talk at all. To the point where they like, fuck y'all bitches, I ain't gotta say shit, I ain't saying shit else. And I'm like, oh man, they done fucked it up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like if you ever pay attention to they all went live one time.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And they was done with that. Like, y'all got me fucked up. I ain't saying shit now. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Right.
man, that messed it up. You know what I'm saying? That messed it up. And
Yep.
that's how it be. And that's her and they ain't never came back and said not a thiety, not a thing no more. Cause they sit up there cussing out everybody on the live. I was like, man, let them talk. So you know what I'm saying? They spent most of the live they cussing people out.
You know what? If you want a blueprint to how they cuss the family members out, all you gotta do is watch Ratchet Show. I mean, they didn't let the family members talk. They cussed them out. Um, it was a trip.
But that's what I'm saying. But ain't that why that what y'all wanted them to come talk, right?
That's not how you interview people. See, that's the thing is that when you have people on your panel, you got to make sure that they're not about that type of business. It's a time to try to debunk somebody and what they say, but first you got to let them talk.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna I'm not even gonna interview nobody and even just let that just go on, like because that defeats the whole purpose of the interview, really. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. He
That
lets it
really
go
defeats the
on.
whole purpose. Because you really want people to feel comfortable to come to tell their side, but if you're not allowing them to, like now it's just a show, it's just entertainment. Like you really getting used for entertainment purposes. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Not for what you know or the facts that you can bring. You're just getting used for entertainment because everybody's getting entertained out of cussing you out and doing all this and doing all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, which is messed up.
That shit crazy, man. But yeah. I don't know. I guess we will see. We will see. You know what I'm saying? We will see what's going
Time
on.
is how many days it's been? It's been what, 2 weeks since she's been missing?
Yeah, probably like 2 going on 3.
So yes, that time go forward, it's not looking really good for her.
Yeah, it's a lot of time getting missing that, you know what I'm saying, that's going by.
So you there in Texas. They haven't got together with any searches. Like they said, what the park where the phone was found. I mean, seemed like they would have got together with some like something.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they searched the park, but you know, it's nothing. They searched the park. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they doing they little searches and stuff, but it's what's so crazy it is big out there, and they don't. It's like they don't really know where to start. So from what I'm understanding is, you know, they started from basically from the club to where the phone was found, and you know they probably going miles ahead of there. It's, you know, the closest exit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, where do you start? Where do you know what I'm saying, search if you don't got no leads? You know what I'm saying? If you don't got no leads, where do you start? You know what I'm saying? You can run all over the place, but you know what I'm saying? Lisa Love said usually when the police don't want to get too much information because they don't want to alert any possible suspects. Yeah, true, true. So let me ask you this, Sky. What you think? You think they're gonna find her?
I do think they're gonna find her. I do not think that she's gonna be found alive. But you know, I had I was on somebody else's panel one time, and I didn't even realize that it was some of Dolph's family in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, you have to realize that sometimes that family members are listening to what we're saying, and you want to
Mm-hmm.
be, you know, a little bit respectful or whatever. So
Mm-hmm.
I've tried not to say that too often, that, you know, that it's possible that they're not going to be found alive, but just
Mm-hmm.
my personal opinion, I don't think it's looking good for her at all.
Yeah, just the fact that she's been missing for so long, and the fact of a lot of the news coverage that has been, you know what I'm saying, that has been presented. You know what I'm saying? It's got the crazy thing about it is it has gotten a lot of news coverage. Like they was in front of they did two in front of the club, and then in front of
Mm-hmm.
like City Hall, and
Right.
then one right there where they found the phone. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
anybody
so
can see it on
that's
TV.
what we're saying, that the publicity that this case is getting, let's put five, let's put like maybe 10 girls for that every one case that has also become missing too. Just that they don't have that same publicity. So
Yeah,
the publicity is out there about her. And if there was ever a case that she would show up alive, this would be a case.
yeah, that's what
But
I'm
I
saying.
don't
Yeah,
think,
you would think.
yeah,
Yeah, you would think that by now, like somebody would be either working on trying to make her show up alive without them getting in any trouble. You see what I'm saying?
right.
Or something. But then, okay, now before I get off, let me ask you this: have you seen a narrative that they were saying that they seen her on something like Backpage in Atlanta? Have you seen that?
I heard she was on Backpage, but I didn't know what city. They didn't call it the city, but I heard she
Yeah,
do
they
work
said
Backpage.
in Atlanta, and some
Mm.
girl said she actually called, like trying to, you know what I'm saying, are you that missing girl? And they said the girl got mad or something, and
Hmm.
I'm
Yeah, I
like,
heard
man,
that the first couple of days of the case. Yeah, I did hear that she worked Backpage. And so I was thinking, with fans only, Backpage, the strip, I mean, it all ties into one world. People don't realize that. But Backpage, you know, it's no guarantee that you ever gonna come home when you meet whoever you're meeting. And so yeah, I did hear it.
Yeah. Well, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know. Like you probably heard, but like in the beginning, I never heard nothing about no. Like this is like in the groups. This is somebody new saying, and they posted a picture of her. It do kind of look like her, and they said they called the number and everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like the other day in the groups saying that she just started popping up. You know what I'm saying, in Atlanta on this like something like Backpage. It's something, but
No.
it's not Backpage. It's just it's something like it.
Yeah, I heard it was Backpage. I mean, they said
I
it
don't
was
even
like
think do they still even. I thought Backpage ain't even still up no more.
it's always a Backpage.
But I said it's not called Backpage no more, right? I thought Backpage
I don't
got
think they call it Backpage no
yeah,
more. But
Backpage
when I was reading what that person had wrote, they said Backpage.
yeah, Backpage. I think Backpage got discontinued a long time ago. But
Yeah,
they got other things that they name it like it's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the same thing, but because
yeah,
I
they
know
did say
Backpage had
Backpage.
a lot of scrutiny at one time, and you never heard about it no more.
I didn't mention it because I only heard it from that one source, and nobody else had said anything else about it, so I didn't mention it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, man. We gonna see, but like I say, right now it ain't nothing but a bunch of speculation. So
Was you
hopefully,
able to find out the girl that went missing since he's been in Texas? The one that's not getting any publicity?
mm-mm.
Okay.
They never said her name.
Yeah, I know.
They never said her name or anything. The girl that just barely came up missing, they never said her name. So I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know nothing about that part. But I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know
Could
what
it be? It could be something going on in the Dallas, Houston area. Said the four girls that's been reported missing, and they all been found dead. That's what the person that was doing the press conference with him said.
Yeah, no, for sure, it's definitely something going on. They know that for a fact.
Okay.
They know that for like, I looked it up and it was like I'm talking about 5 different cases in the last like year and a half. Like they said that right now, Houston is the largest in the sex trafficking game right now. They said
Wow.
it's the largest right now. Like all you gotta do is Google that word in H Town, Houston. You gonna see all kind of cases, and some of them be just one dude, some of them be two dudes, some of them be a whole uh, organization with a house that got busted with 200 people in it, and all type of stuff. That's what's so crazy.
Okay.
Like one of the cases, like they had like 200 people in the house, and they was bringing them. From my understanding, a lot of the people they was bringing them from over somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Bringing them, you know what I'm saying, here. And then there was one where 2 pimps got caught up finally. They've been doing it for a while. Then I seen one dude got caught up. Like this is several cases. I ain't gonna lie, it's several cases.
Who put the sex trafficking narrative in the air? Who put that in the air?
Her
I
dad,
mean, because it could be a one-on-one predator. It could be just like a, one-on-one.
her dad,
Okay.
and the reason why he said that is because of uh the history and the people that he know out there, and also I guess the activists that was survivor. From what I'm understanding, they said that something happened to her at that, you know what I'm saying, allegedly at that club. It said that she looked like she kind of like black and Hispanic, more Hispanic. She was standing right beside him at the press conference.
Yeah, I re-looked at that interview last night. I looked over it again because even after, for people like us, even after we stopped talking about it, we still talking about it. So I went back and looked at that interview, and it's like she's kind of hiding from the camera, don't you think?
I don't know. I mean, I seen her standing right there, right beside him, but I don't know.
Okay.
See, but he told her, he told he told who she was and he told her story, but he just said she didn't go into complete details. But yeah,
Okay.
and he was also saying a couple. He allegedly was saying that a couple girls came up missing from that club. That's what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? And he said some of them was found and some of them wasn't. But he also did say that he was told to stop mentioning their name.
Mm.
And to start moving a little different out there if you're trying to find, you know what I'm saying? Like, just keep popping up, you know what I'm saying, in different spots. And, he said he was told, you know what I'm saying, to move differently and stop saying their names. Now, let me ask you this, though. Do you really think that her dad was a pimp? Or, you know,
I'm glad you asked that question. I'm glad we're gonna clear this up on right now before you leave. No, I don't. I think that I went and I looked at pictures of her from a younger age, and what does it take for you to be a father? What does it take for you to be considered a dad? It doesn't matter if he is biological or not. He's moving as if he is the dad. So right there, that doesn't matter to me. And he probably was kind of managing her career or
supportive,
security sometime.
supportive.
That doesn't mean pimping though. Because sometimes you can't tell these children nothing. Sometimes you can't tell these young girls, no, I don't think you should be a stripper. No, I don't think you should be doing this. And they go off and do it anyway. So I'd rather be a little bit supportive so I know where you at and what a little bit of what you're doing if
because
something go wrong.
he don't want her to be living no secret life and he don't know nothing. That wouldn't
That's
help at
right.
all.
Mm-hmm. They said that about the other Alexis girl. That her dad was pimping her. I mean, I don't without no proof. I don't like that scenario.
They did try to say that too.
Yeah, the one who killed the guy that he found inside of the room.
Yeah.
He killed his ass, but hell, I don't think he was pimping her. He didn't know anything about it. He didn't even know that she was on OnlyFans. He said he wished he would have known that her address was out there like that.
Yeah, he said he wish he would have known.
So no,
because they got that little link. They got the little link. It's like a gift link, and you can send them gifts and stuff. And people was telling them that I'm the one that sent that couch to her and all that. So her address is on there. He was like, he said, I wish he would have had at least like a PO box. But that's the thing about it is when you sending gifts like that, how you gonna send it to a PO box unless it, it gets to the the word I'm looking for, transfer from the PO box to your address without anybody knowing what your address is. You see what I'm saying?
Right. No, I'm not riding with that one. I'm glad somebody looking for the girl. Had he not showed up to look for her, it wouldn't even have this much publicity. So
if he would have showed up, I don't even think they would have been looking really at all. But they say the FBI is involved, so that's a good.
So they know something.
Yeah, they said the FBI has joined the team, so that's a good thing. So that's definitely why they probably ain't gonna be saying nothing. So they gonna find out something. They gonna put it together.
I'm pretty much such a good judge of character. He don't strike me as he strike me as the type that I'm gonna let you know you doing something wrong. I'm gonna let you know if you know. He strike me as that type. But as far as pimping, I don't think that's the right terminology.
Mm-hmm.
I think supportive is more so the right terminology. I mean, a pretty girl like that, you know, you need some type of support. You just can't be out there by yourself. Something like this might happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then now the last question that I had. Okay, people was confusing that video of him, with her and a couple of her friends, like, you know, toasting. You know what I'm saying? And saying that he was in Houston the whole time. But I'm trying, and when the picture of her where it says her 24th birthday and all the balloons. But to me, I'm thinking like that could have very well been in Cali before she came out. You know what I'm saying? Because when people celebrate their birthday, most people gonna be, partying the whole month. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know anything about that one.
You ain't never seen the video?
No, I haven't seen it.
Yeah. It's a
So the
video, and
picture,
she's with a couple of her friends, which to
uh-huh.
me it would make it look like she was in Cali because that's where her friends are at. You know what I'm saying? Like when he had,
But
the
she
picture
did
that
have family there in Houston, though, right?
yeah. But see the picture where it had all the balloons, said 24th birthday, and she was hugging him, and everybody said it looks weird, it looks creepy. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
picture, you seen that, right?
Right.
I'm trying to say, who's to say? Like, what are we just assuming that was in Houston?
I was assuming it was my mind is thinking different. I was assuming that was her party before she left for Houston.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I assumed. This like because all the 24 all that stuff, I don't see them doing that in the motel room. You see what I'm saying?
That
That didn't
wasn't
look like the
no
motel room.
Yeah, that wasn't no shindig birthday party. Now that was a put together with a little bit of money birthday party.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It don't look like they
Yeah.
was doing that in Houston. I mean, I could be wrong, but it makes sense that of course she's gonna have her she gonna throw her party out there in Cali with her friends, and then a couple days later or so go out to Houston and see some of her family. You know what I'm saying?
Because her dad specifically said, I'm in town. I've been in town the whole week now. I have not seen Black Lives Matter helping me or anything. So he's already putting himself there at that specific time. So
Mm-hmm.
that had to be in California.
Yeah, but people try
Because
to
he's
say
in the pictures.
people try to say he was there the whole time. That was in Houston.
But he's in those pictures though.
Yeah, I know. People are trying to say those pictures was in Houston. He was in Houston the whole time. That's what people are trying to say, and I'm like, nah, it don't really seem like that to me. But yeah, everybody gonna have their own little opinion on it. But that's one thing I was like, am I the only one that thinks that's possibly could have been in Cali from the way the party looked? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, me and you, most of the time, me and you be thinking alike. I thought that was little snippets of her party before she left for Houston. That's what I thought.
Yeah, because she didn't have all her friends. I don't think all her friends out there. What's up with the Eve? But yeah, man. Hey, shit, I appreciate everybody coming out, man. I'm gonna have to get on some. I'm gonna have to get on this. I'm gonna get on to this other case too while we sit back and see what's going on. But I'm trying to see what somebody just said. I had a week with something.
Yeah, that's that case right there is gonna be interesting. The sheriff didn't help the man get out of jail though, did she? Because he's a convicted murderer. She didn't fall in love with him and help him escape. You think?
Oh
But then
yeah,
they're saying that her life could be at jeopardy too. So
yeah. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's an interesting case. And then I'm trying to see what was he in. See, I don't want to say, but I got to look at what was he in jail for, and they showed the last pictures of him walking. I don't know where they was walking him to, but how he even escaped?
he's in jail for murder.
Mm.
Yeah, he's in jail for murder. He's a
How did he
convict.
escape?
Let me see. I can't remember, but it's it was something. I can't remember because see, that's been a couple of days ago. But I
Yeah,
didn't think nobody
everybody
was
been
gonna do
sending me
anything
all
on
this
this case.
info on it and stuff. I ain't just look at it and put it together though. But
Yeah,
they sent
I
that
didn't
shit
really
over
dive
info.
into it because I didn't think nobody was gonna be interested in it. I didn't think nobody was gonna do anything on it.
I think it's
Um,
interesting though. I think a lot of people were probably waiting. You know what I'm saying? That's just one of them ones that it's a different genre, but it's still gonna be popular topic. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, hell yeah, it is because it's you can line that up with the two bailiffs that got arrested 2 months ago here in Atlanta, down there in Clayton County, for falling in love with the convicts and they end up getting arrested. So it
Damn.
does happen quite often.
Oh yeah, all kind of stuff happened behind them. You know what I'm saying? Over in them situations, boy. You already know it's a different world. But Eve, basically sum it up, Moneybagg Yo mom didn't get shot at the hotel. It wasn't all this stuff. They saying that somebody gave her something fake and she took it and she passed away. That's what the streets are saying. As you got here, you got in here a little late, guy. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I'm glad you cleared that up though, because the way they grouped that together, I don't. That's really an injustice to the family because we thinking that it was a robbery gone bad and she got killed. I mean, it's I don't know. I really.
Yeah, it was that's it. That was a little crazy because I'm like, man, how they put that together? I don't know, but I had to look. I had to take a look at it. You know what I'm saying? I had to take a look at that just to see. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I'm like, man, hold up, man, this ain't even. And then when I actually, but the crazy thing that made it so crazy is the next day they came out with the full information. They didn't already solve the case. They got camera for everything. So that's what made it so. That's what made a halt stop and all the, you know what I'm saying, theories. They had to
Yeah,
stop it.
both cases really been solved. One because of this, and the other one because of the robbery.
Yep.
Um,
Whenever they dropped all the facts and who was involved, they was like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying?
anything on Moneybagg is gonna take off. Like they going
They're gonna run with it.
yeah, they gonna run with it. Yeah.
Like a track and field. They're gonna run with it. But shit. Yeah. But shit, I appreciate you coming through, man. Like I said, I'm gonna be looking into that other case and we're gonna see what that do. We're gonna see what it do.
All
Find out
right. Well,
what's going on.
I'm gonna let you know what I find out. I'm gonna get on here and see if I can track some stuff down in regards to the new story that you're doing. And we'll, as you say, chop it up.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna definitely chop it up, man. I'm gonna see what's going on. But shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody that showed up, man. You know what I'm saying? We really did go live tonight. I mean today. We went up there, man. Almost got 100 subscribers off this video. For real. Shout out to
Hey,
everybody.
I tap back in. I tap back in whenever you come live again. Like I said, I was lacking today. I'll be back on next time you go live.
Yeah, the Meg. Yeah, the Meg always first, man. I want to make you a moderator as long as you don't. You know what I'm saying? Because I know man, sometimes when you making people moderate, they get started doing some crazy shit, man. And I'm like, God,
Nah, yeah,
they will get the tripping way.
yeah,
But you been cool in the mud. You know what I'm saying? You been cool.
yeah.
And he always
Nah,
be in this thing, but I don't even know if to me if he want to be a moderator or not. We'll chop it up, but you know what I'm saying.
nah.
That's
You
on
know
you.
me. I like being behind the scenes, popping in and out. You know how it
Oh
be.
yeah, yeah, I know how you. I know how you is.
Yeah.
I already know how you. Also, this nigga Demeric because he do be like one of the first people on this thing and shit. So I was like,
Oh
why not? He be here.
yeah.
You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah. Already.
He be here.
Already.
But the mayor, yeah, I mean, we'll chop it up, man. Just let me know, shit. If you want to do that shit, it's all good. I ain't tripping. But yeah, man, yes, sir. But shit, again, shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody. I'm finna go ahead and run this outro and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Back in, would you be safe, right?
You said what?
Oh, you be safe, bro. I'll tap back in with you next time you go live.
All right, that's a bet.
All right, already.
All right. What in the world is going on? Oh, I'm tripping. All right, man. Like I said, shout out to everybody, man. You already know, man. Stay tuned. We got a lot more stuff coming for you, man. It's a real boss TV 815, man. Say, you already know we stay lit. Like, also, Demeric, holla at me though. All right, Lisa, love y'all. Be easy, man.